Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Sorry I'm late. Kind of overslept just a little bit. Didn't exactly mean to. Just gonna happen. Oh god, there's way too much stuff here. Mop, mop. Okay, hopefully this time we're a little better about doing the story part of it. And not get too distracted by purchasing absolutely everything. Alright, because last time we got rescued by Tachibana in his car. And he's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a park where there's a bunch of freaking homeless people. You can go hide there, right? Which is where I tried to go before, but I forgot you had to do this part first, though. Hello, gentlemen. Yes, I am intervening. Because I need to freaking warn about. Also, where the hell did you just pull that freaking from? There we go, one down. Alright, I forget. I am blocking shit here. Hold on. I think I had my cam about here last time, give or take. Oh, thank you for the ruby plate. Right. So I think I need to have a different fish each time I go to the frickin' sushi place, though. So I can get rid of the goby. For now. Wow, it is frickin' tent city in here. This is West Park. There's somewhere for me to sleep. I mean, there's a few places here. I'm sure you could set up your own little tent. Maybe use a bush for the night. Hello. I mean, I have the money for it. Yeah, you're definitely not being eaten. You're just getting sent to the item box. Also, where the hell is this? Oh, shiny. Oh, there it is. It's freaking making noise, and I'm like, what? Where is it? I know there's another card in this area somewhere. I mean, that guy over there's using a bench. I mean, honestly, if they covered, like, the top of this, and, like, the sides and the back, have, like, a tarp up front, make a nice little cozy little home. Oh. Hello.
Yo, Anta.
It's me? What?
忘れたか？この間酒をおごってくれたろ。それであんたに立花不動産の人間が出入りする場所を教えてやった。
You're that guy.
確か第三公園であったな。
That was kind of a while ago.
そうそう。思い出してくれたか？でもこんなとこで何してる？
Hiding?
なくなってな。あんたらと同じだ。
Yeah, because they kind of burned my home down.
それじゃお仲間ってわけだ。
ああ。それで今夜一晩どこかに寝られる場所はねえか。凍え死ななけりゃ何でもいい。
いいよ。 そんなら俺のねぐらに寝させてやるよ。ただ襲ったりすんな。俺はそっちの毛はねえんだ。
Don't worry, neither do I.
バカ言ってんじゃね
俺のねぐらはすぐそこ。あのブルーシートのやつだ。好きに使ってくれ。そうだな。
I mean, at least it'd be
一
some
泊
protection
10
from the
万でどうだ。
elements.
は
なんてな。冗談だよ。
I mean, to be
気
fair,
が向
I
いたら
can easily
また
afford that
酒を持ってく
anyways.
れ。
すまねえな。ありがとう。
いいってことよ。
Okay, so I have a place to stay. He's kind of made himself like a little home here. He's got a little property and everything. Hold on. Before I do that, I want to see if there is any other cards around here. Because my little beeper should go off. If it does. Well, if there is, I should say. Nothing here. Sorry. Huh? But koi koi? I'm sorry, what is koi koi? Hello friend, wanna play koi koi with us? Beginner, intermediate, advanced, or expert? Beginner, I guess? Alright, I'll play. Okay. 10,000 yen for 100 points, I guess, since I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Oh, you don't have enough wooden takes to play. To play Koi Koi on beginner, you need at least 200. Okay. There we go. Good. Come on over here. You're not even going to explain how to play? Okay. Month 1? It has a 7, a sake bottle with a cup, a flower, and then what looks like to be the seasons. Okay, rules please. How to play. This game is played with a Hanafuda deck. Matching a card in your hand with one on the table allows you to take that card. Okay. The object of the game is to form a special card combinations to outscore your opponents. Okay, there are 12 card suits, January to December, one for each month. Each suit consists of 4 cards. Got it. When it's your turn, place 1 card from your hand on the table. If there is another card of the same suit on the table, you get the pair. If there are no cards of the same type on the table, your card stays on the table. Makes sense. When you form a specific combination with acquired cards, you can select whether to call koi, keep going. Okay. Call koi, the hand continues, and you try to form more combinations. Don't call koi, the hand ends, and you get the points from the card combos you hold. I'm sure I'll get it as I go along here. Try and go for how to play, cancel for circle, hands list, and okay. Hands list, 5 lights, 4 lights, rainy 4 lights, 3 lights, cherry blossom viewing, moon viewing, boar deer, butterfly. Okay, there's so much freaking shit. Pick a card to determine the dealer. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll pick this one. You are the dealer. Alright. Oh. Okay, why did he get to go twice in a row and I went once? Sure, Oh. Okay, Brenda, at least it tells me what's... Oh. Okay, that worked out in my favor somehow. Sure, I'll take that. I'm sure the little bird with the little flowers would work as well. Okay, that one and that one. Sure. Doesn't seem like anything else. Oh shit, he just took mine. Oh, that one worked though. There we go. I don't know if I'm doing good or not. I think that would work with the other one that has like a little tag. Boop. Oh, nice. What? Oh. I just got a whole bunch. You won. I don't know what I did. Okay, so that was only month 1. Okay, so I guess because they scored more points. Oh. Oh, he got 2 in a row? The bastard. Wait, hold on. What was worth more? Poetry, ribbons, or flowers? That one, I guess. Sure. I honestly do not know what I'm doing. I'll give you that one. I had that combo last time. That one, I guess. Oh. I'm getting stuff, so that's a plus, right? Sure, I'll put that one out. I guess put this out. I'll take that.
Yes.
Oh. Sure. I mean, I guess as long as I keep winning, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh. Koi? Sure, we'll go with that. I think this was supposed to be moon viewing. We'll take that. We'll take that one. Nice, I got 2. Don't call Koi. You won.
Yosh.
Oh, so I think it's what, first of 3 months then? Okay, I'm good. I won. Somehow. Oh. Okay, sure. Okay, that was very random. Was not expecting that. You got any cards? Hello, cards? You ever been down that way? Hold on. This gentleman over here had something to say. Hello, excuse me? Hi there. This here is our very own gambling den. We use wooden tags to bet here. You can exchange your cash for tags at any of the games. Any tags you've left after a game get exchanged back into real money as soon as you get up to leave. No need to carry tags around, see? So long story short, if you get money, you're good to try your luck at any of our fine games here. Wait, there's more games? I can talk to you. I thought that was another game. The only thing I found here is freaking Koi Koi. Which I beat and won already. Okay, so I think it was just like the one card we found. That was it. That's all we gotta find. Okay. Time to go talk to our lovely friend over here. Or actually, just look in here. This has to be the shelter you mentioned. I mean, he's the one who's standing in front of, sir. Should at least keep me from freezing to death. Call it a day. Should call it a day. Because I don't think there's anything else we can do right now anyways. I guess unless it let you out, but...
ほら目障りなんだよ。てめえらどっか行けや。
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
なんだ
Is there like a nice little window I can peek out of? Or, you know, just wander out.
おいあんた起きろ
I guess he's a light sleeper.
くそ、奴らだ。
Them?
堂島組
堂島、何言ってる。こいつらホームレス狩りだ。
Homeless hunters?
おい、そこにも2人いるぜ。へいへいへいへい。
Hi?
あれ、そっちのやつなんかホームレスっぽくないじゃん。
It doesn't look homeless.
じゃね、ここにいんだから同罪だよ。同罪。
逃げんなよ。
Okay. You guys are kind of mean. Can I beat them up?
やめろ。
何命令してんの？やめてくださいだろ。
Way to go, freaking Kirio. Can I at least do it myself, though, please? It's my friend. He's helping me
な
out.
んだこいつ。
ああ、やってくれたよ。これ大怪我だよな。一車両一車両。
どうしようもねえ
How
ガ
about
キどもだな
not?
そうです。僕らガキの未成年です。人殺しても罪になりません。
That is
罪
kind
に
of fucked
なら
up.
なきゃ罰は受けねえとでも思ってんのか世の中そんなに甘かんねえぞ
Although, to be fair, Kirio's not that much older than them in ways.
俺らとやる気かよ。
おい、こいつ俺のこと殴ったんだぞ。ぶっ殺せ。
ダメ。そろそろ本気でやっちゃう。
So how do you even get this kind of line of thinking anyways? That you're like, ah, yes, I'm just gonna go out and beat the shit out of people. Maybe even kill them, because I don't even get any time anyways. Oh, maybe they're coming from rich families. Goodbye, sir! Get beat up by your own goddamn bats! Ow! I wanted to pick up his bat, but I accidentally took out his friend first. Because I wanted to use the heat action.
なんだよこれ。ふざけんなよ。
You done hunting homeless people, son? Get the fuck out of here.
やめろよ。お前、こんなことしてただで済むと思ってんのかよ。
What do you
何が
think?
どうただで済まねえんだ
わかったよ。悪かった。だからもう許してくれって。
それで謝ってるつもりかそれは謝る相手を間違っている
Yeah, tell all the freaking people you beat up. So come here.
なあ、これ君んだろ。
This is yours,
さっ
buddy?
きこれでおじさんの頭殴ろうとしたろ。ってことはやっぱり君んだよな。
He's like,
やめろよバカ野郎。
yeah, not so cool now, is it?
声が大きいよ。
Is he gonna do it? Probably didn't actually do it.
ありがとうよ。
I mean, if I was him, I
あ
would
ん
have
たが
just
一緒にいてく
smacked
れ
the
たおか
bat
げ
right
で
next to his
命拾い
face.
したよ。
Scared the absolute shit
あ
out
の
of
ガ
him.
キどもちょくちょく俺らの仲間を襲ってたんだ。多分
I like that. The
もう
little
二度と来
shits.
ないだろうけどさ。
そうか。
そういや、まだあんたの名前聞いてなかったな。
Kiryu.
俺
You?
は
What's
桐生だ。
your name?
桐生さん。そうか。やっぱりね。確か町で堂島組の連中が探してるやつがそんな名前だったな。
I mean, it's kind of why I'm hanging out here, because I don't think they'd look here.
安心してくれ。ここにはもうあんたを売るような人間はいない。俺たちは貸し借りにうるさいんだ。
I mean, isn't that how you guys got into the situation in the first place? Is because you got into big debts? But hey, at least I survived the night.
よう桐生さん。客が来てるぞ。あんたを探してる。
Ow.
客
Good guess or bad
堂
guess?
島組か。
いや、立花不動産の人間って言ってる。一応あんたのことは知らねえって言っといたけど。
そうか。すまね
Must be
え。
Oda-san
そいつは
then.
今どこにいる？
公園の出口に車止めてる。気になるなら行ってみな。
Everybody said he'd come for me. Should head for the park entrance. I mean, he did say that. Hold on. Ah, it is Oda.
よ桐生君
Oda?
小田、あんたが迎えの人間か。
まあね昨べはゆっくり寝られたか寒かったろ
いや、いい宿が見つかったんでな。
I mean, at least there was
Tachibana.
no snow, right?
社長は今あるところでお前を待っている
あるところ。どこだ？
実はお前もよく知ってる場所だけどま、行ってみてのお楽しみだ
Is it my
もう準備で
office?
きてるなら車に乗ってくれいいか
Sure.
ああ、頼む。
よしそれじゃあ早速出発だ
Okay, where are we headed to?
今んとこつけられたりはしてねえようだな
公園に野宿までして隠れてたんだ。少し
I'd
ぐら
say
いゆっくり
the
させても
seats
らう
in
さ
here seem kind of nice there, sir.
それで、
Surprisingly.
今から行くのは新しい隠れ家ってことか。
いやそういうわけじゃない堂島組がカムロ町中に目光らせている限りあんたはどこに隠れたっていずれは見つかっちまう
Okay, so where are we
だから
headed
社
then?
長は堂島組の動きを抑えるために手打ってるとこだ
どういうことだ？
今社長がいるのはお前もよく知ってる場所だ俺たちもそこに向かって
Yeah, you said that before, though.
だからどこなんだ？
言わなくてもお前にはそろそろわかる
Okay, Carrie, you mind cluing us in? Because you should at least know what we're headed to. 2:16 p.m.
ここは
Right.
まさか。
やっとわかったか
Isn't this the Tojo clan
登場
estate?
会本部。
Yeah.
何の真似だ小田。
社長は今登場会のトップにあんたのこと掛け合ってる
Damn.
堂島組の動きを抑えつけるにはそのさらに上の極道になしつけるしかないってさ
待て。登場会は橘不動産を潰そうとしてるんじゃなかったのか。橘もあんたも俺も全員殺されるぞ。何考えてんだ？
That is a good question.
社長もそのくらい分かってるよそれでも交渉ってのはいつだってやりようがある
But also kind of freaking ballsy. It's like, hey, let's just go to the freaking headquarters. See if we can't negotiate our way out.
先に降りてくれ 社長のいる場所に案内されるはずだ。
いくらなんでも無茶だ。
社長は賞賛があってここにいるわけだが、危ねえ橋渡ってんのも承知の上だ。
I mean, in this line of business, it is freaking
け
crazy
どあんたもうちの社員なら
and dangerous.
社長を信じろ。
Shut up and trust the boss,
今度
eh?
から何かするときはもっと早く教えろ。
Yeah, but would you have come though?
しっかり頼むぜ、桐生君。
I forget, is this where we fight with both of them? Or am I thinking of a different part of the game? Hi, yes, gentlemen. It's quite the look you guys gave me. That was kind of like the look of, you coming? It's like, maybe, yes. Well, hopefully negotiations actually go well. Oh, there's actually people here. Thought it was gonna be like an empty room kind of thing.
ご存知でしょうが、東上会2代目代行新原さんです。東日本における極道社会の最高権力者。
お前が桐生か。なるほど。その目つき、風間の若い頃を思い出すな。
Your voice sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar?
適当に育っていいぞ。
いえ、俺はここで。
ない。そんじゃ始めるか。
先ほどもお話ししましたが、私の望みはうちと東上会さんのカムロ町での共存です。
I'm trying to think of where his freaking voice is
あの
from.
町にどんな人間が来ても受け入れる。それを許しているからこそ、カムロ町は発展してきた。ただ、東上会の大門を恐れん連中だけは別だ。あんたんとこの商売はそのルールからはみ出している。
私は東上会の恐ろしさを分かっているつもりです。今日伺ったのは、それを形にしてお見せしたかったからです。
Material from you mean by paying him off?
あるということか。
ええ。その上で一つ、二代目代行にお願いしたいことがあります。
言ってみろ。
堂島組に桐生さんから手を引くよう東上会本家から働きかけてください。新原さんがご存知かどうか、堂島組は桐生さんを消そうとしています。
堂島もバカじゃない。そいつにも消されるだけの理由があるんだろ
う。堂島組が桐生さんを狙っているのは私を捕まえるためです。私は殻の一粒を手に入れるのに必要な情報を持っています。
Okay, that's
う。
why he's
殻
freaking
の一
familiar.
粒か。なるほど。堂島は
See, voice is
あの土地をよその人
Toby
間に
from
取られるわけに
Naruto.
はいかねえだろうからな。だけど
Ew.
当然その
Makes
上が
much
り
more
は
sense.
本家にも入る。俺にあんたを助けてやる理由はない。
話は変わりますが、堂島組は東上会で稼ぎ頭だとか。本家の中にさえ堂島組の力に対抗できるだけの人間はいないそうですね。あなたも含めて。
Okay, where are you going with this?
堂島は本家に莫大な上がりを収めている。できた子分ではあるな。
そして東上界の跡目に今一番近い人間です。そう遠くない将来、堂島宗平が東上界の三代目になる可能性は高い。
そ
Like,
れは
seriously
どうした
acting German right now.
このまま堂島組が殻の一粒を手にすれば、さらに莫大な金と力を得ます。登場界に絶対的な独裁者が現れることになるでしょう。そうなった人間は目上の者にも敬意を払わなくなるものです。つまりあなたは会長代行まで上り詰めながら、その老後は劇的に惨めなものになる。
何？
立花。
新原さん、堂島に殻の一粒を手に入れさせてはいけません。一幹部が本家をしのぐ力を持てば、登場界は何もかもが大きく変わってしま
So
う。
what you're saying would cause a
堂
internal
島の
conflict.
開発計画は上がりのでかいしのぎだ。登場界本家にも奴から相応の金が納められる。ただそれだけだ。
So you're saying?
変わりゃしね
そんな目先の話にとらわれてるようではトップは務まりませんよ。代行。
え。
Acting chairman.
口の聞き方を知らねえようだな。
I mean, I believe you did. Just look at stare off. But hello? Who be knocking?
お持ちした手土産が届いたようです。
Oh?
入れてやれ。
What gift did he bring? Because it's just money, right? Oda? Wow. That is a lot of money. How much is that?
5億あります。これを桐生さんの命の代金としてお納めください。
Kiryu's life is worth 500 million?
これは前金です。
In
堂島
advance.
組の動きが止まりましたら、さらに5億。加えて今後、カムロ町でのうちの上がりの3割を登場界本家に納めさせていただきます。
Bruh.
たかが極道崩れの男の命に10億とはな。そこまでの価値があるのか？
その程
According
度
to
の
him,
金なら
yes.
いくらでも作れますが、本当の友人を作るとなるとそうはいきません。差し迫った事情を言えば、私が殻の一粒を手に入れるにはどうしても桐生さんの力が必要です。
随分高く買われているな。
Mm-hmm.
どうで
He
しょう、
does.
新原さん。あなたには今、私たちの首を堂島組に引き渡すという選択肢もありますが、おそらくそのことで堂島から大した見返りはないでしょう。将来的にもね。
Go with the wealthier
でも
option.
もしここで新原さんにお力添えいただければ、この先も堂島さんを本家に忠実な一幹部に留めておくことができるかもしれません。私の個人的な印象では、堂島さんはそのあたりが分相応に思います。
なるほど。あんたは確かにヤクザの股開かせんのがうまい。金の使い方もよく分かっている。あの堂島が手こずるわけだな。
Well,
Also
thank you,
reading.
sir.
なあ、堂島に伝えろ。桐生一馬は今から登場界本家の預かりとする。
Hey, people can stop
手
fucking
出し
chasing me
は
now.
無用だとな。
I mean, I'll still probably fight any Yakuza members I find in the street, but, you know, they're not freaking hunting me down now.
貴重なお時間をありがとうございました。 二代目代行。
See, now I am done, and we are leaving.
Kiryu,
Yes?
風間がお前くらいの年の頃、あいつがどんな極道だったか知っているか？
A badass?
詳しくは。
一言でいや、一騎当千だ。腕といい度胸といい、俺から見ても惚れ惚れするような男気を持つ本物の男だった。
So, what you're saying is he was a bit of a
も
Chad.
しあの頃に戻って奴を10億で買えるなら、俺は迷わず払う。
Damn.
お
So, are
前が
you...
本当に10億の価値があるのか
God, I
見
sure
さ
hope
せて
so.
もらう。
Thank you and goodbye. Okay, so maybe this is not when we start fighting everything. Or maybe it is? I think it is. Because while I did make a deal with their boss, they may not be too happy about it.
このままおとなしく行かせてもらえるわけじゃなさそうだ。
交渉がまとまった後にこう出られるとは予想外でした。
Yeah, things are complicated.
裏切られただけじゃないですか。
違うな。
じゃあなんで？
ビジネスの話はまとまってもけじめは取れってことなんでしょう。
Meaning we have to fight our way
こ
out.
の場を切り抜けさえすれば向こうも約束を果たしてくれるはずです。
So basically, if I make it out, they'll be like, okay, you're fine, sir. Carry on.
無茶だ。ここは登場界の本丸だぞ。
無茶でもなんでもこれが極道の流儀なんでな。小田、立花を頼む。
くそ。わかったよ。
Well then. Kiryu says it's time to fight. We'll be fine. Got the freaking beast fighting style anyways. Head to the exit. Hello boys. Hold on. Hammer! Hold on. Hammer! You go to your friends, and you go to your friends. Ow! How about another one? Head. Ow! Rude bastards! Hold up! Let's go! What? Okay, didn't hit anybody with that one. Ow! Rude! Get her! Nice! Here's another one. Ow! Rude! Ow! Oh god, can you stop? That is what I wanted. Okay, I reckon it's this. Hey! Shoot, where am I supposed to be going? Hold on. Yeah, how about I go this way? Oh. What? Oh, why is it circle for enter? Can't carry more items. Hold on. Boop. Sure. Keep up that. Keep fine, we're here.
桐生さん、ご無
Yes.
事でしたか。
Yeah, I'm fine.
そっちも大丈夫そうだな。
How do we get out of here?
小田さんがついてますから。
やっぱりすんなり正面から返してはくれそうにないか。ったく
I mean, that's kind of how the Yakuza works there, sir. Got an army? Use it.
何を言ってるんです。初めからリスクを承知で飛び込んできたはずですよ。
Exactly.
それは分かってますけど。
Oh, come on.
これくらいの修羅場なら今までに何度も経験してきたじゃないですか。それに桐生さんもいるんです。決して勝てない戦いではありません。
Well, thank you.
立花。
そうでした。それじゃ一丁ビシッと言えますか。新人に頼りっぱなしじゃ先輩の保険に関わる。
Oh, I get to work with Oda now?
それじゃあそこの扉から外に出よう。
Because I think I can do like combo attacks with them if I remember correctly. And I think I can actually do it with both? Hold on. Ow! Hold on. I forget what I need to do. Hold on. Okay, I keep forgetting. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe that? Okay, maybe not quite that. How do I get it to happen? I get. Oh, there we go. Oh! Ow! The low blow with the freaking high blow. Get me coming through. Okay, so that's how I do it. Hold on. You get a freaking kick to the face, sir. Hold on. Again? Because I remember there being like a trophy for this, and somehow last time I didn't get it. Ow! Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this? Oh, there we go, maybe? Nice! Damn! I'm trying to get it to trigger. Nope, there we go, maybe. Okay, I've done 3 times with Oda now. I think I need to do... Oh, never mind. Got the trophy. Yo, with the freaking katana. Get the frick out of here. A little overkill. Is that it? Oh, hello, gentleman with the app. Hold on. Ow. Yo. Let go of me. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Because apparently you can't just charge them. That'd make too much goddamn sense. Hold on. Ow. Hello. What the heck? Why'd you let go of that? Hold on. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I'm up to 150 in beast style. QTE? Really, you're tossing in? Damn! Ow! Hold on! Still, why would you toss a freaking unsheathed katana, man? That's a little dangerous. What if by the time they got to me, it was, laid in first? Okay. Ow! Yep. Oh, come on, I can get this. Ow! Also, excuse me. Sure, okay, there we go. Come here! How dare you try to freaking stab me? Just get stomped. Excuse me. How many more areas do we have to go here? Somehow.
それより先を急ぎましょう。出口はあっちだ。急ごう。
So what you're saying is last area. Let's see the gate. Hold on. Hold on. Medicine, give me. I'll never say no to free medicine. Okay, is that the end? Nope, not the end. Hold on, rolling into it. Ow! Okay. Hammer! Ow! Hammer! Keep getting in my way. Hold on. Round number 2. Okay, not quite enough to kill him though. And can I throw you into your friend? Nice. Like, can we do combo? Oh, come on. I'm gonna do a combo for the last one. There we go. Nice. Wow. Damn. Nice. Seth Lord. Love the Charizard. Hold on, I need to use his friend here to get his other friends. Nice. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe they just need a sign to let me go. Hold on. Maybe need another sign. Ow! Bastard. Highly recommend it. Yep. Nice. Come here. Nice. Oh, apparently that was the last guy. Again? I swear, if you're tossing another fucking blade at me. Hold on. Ow! Hold on. Can I use this against his friend? Not the friend I wanted to use against. Ow, ow! God, you hurt. Ow, Jesus. Okay, they freaking hurt. Toughness Z, I'll use you. Get that up a little as well. Sure, why not? I need to use up a whole bunch of freaking medicine anyways. Come here! Ow! Why you quit interrupting me? I am missing with the boys. Ow! There we go, that's the one I wanted. Get down here! Ow, 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 ow! Up, 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 up. Ow! Ow, 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 I gotta dodge that! Okay, only got 5.3 million out of that fight. Jesus. But no, as I was saying before, I plan on doing the entire series at some point.
ここに長いは無用です。
And maybe even Judgment as well. Which is supposed to be like a more detective-focused one. That's also still set in the Yakuza universe. Acting chairman. But yeah, that was definitely a test.
桐生一馬か。あの風間が目をかけただけのことはある。あれもいつか化ける男なのかもしれねえな。
Well, thank you, Mihara. That's a good compliment. Almost like we'll be a frickin' dragon one day.
桐生の件だがな、本家がちゃちゃ入れてきやがった。堂島組は桐生一馬に手出し無用とな。
そいつは橘不動産の手配りです、親父。連中もうちに追い詰められちゃ本家に泣き入れるくらいしかありませんからね。
Ran we did, and negotiate we did.
予想できた動きです。
久世と阿波野にはできなかった。
But they're kind of meatheads.
さらにこの次、橘が桐生をどう動かすかもわかります。
なるほど。もう久世と阿波野に遠慮する気はねえってことか、渋沢。
彼の一坪は俺のこの手で差し出しますよ、親父。
And yet they are still plotting. Even though they're like, oh yeah, by the way, no longer your problem. Why are we out here by the docks? Are we just out here admiring the ocean? Oda's like, why am I here in the car? I don't know.
いつまでこんなとこにいるつもりだ。
久しぶりの休息です。たまにはゆっくりしないと持ちません。私は体が弱いんです。
That is very true. It's called getting burnt out.
あれだけ国道を相手に暴れ回れりゃ十分だ。
ただ死に物狂いだっただけですよ。
I mean, you seem to do very well for being desperate there, sir.
なんで俺なんかのために10億も出したんだ。おまけに登場会本家に借りまで作っちまった。あんたは金と力を手に入れ、それで登場会に迫りたいと言ってたな。そのために殻の一坪が必要だと。だが本当の目的は他にあるんじゃねえのか。だとしたらなんであんたはそんな体を張ってまで殻の一坪を狙う。あの土地には俺の知らない何か他の価値があるのか。
それについては企業秘密
Trade secret,
とい
eh?
うわけにはいきませんかね。
社員にも言えない企業秘密か。あんたについていく社員は命がいくつあっても足りねえな。
だからあなたの
I
よう
mean,
な人
isn't
が
staying alive always
私には
chore?
必要なんです。風間さんもそれをよく分かっていたからこそ桐生さんを私につけてくれた。
だが殻の一粒についちゃまだ何も進んでねえ。これからどうする？俺は何をすればいい？
I mean, besides
そ
expanding
れ
my
なんで
business?
すが、昨晩ようやく殻の一坪の所有者を抑えました。その人物は今大阪の蒼天堀にいます。
Yeah, where Manjima
蒼
is.
天堀？
ええ。
Though I don't
ですが、
remember if we actually go there
すぐ
as
にこちら
Kiryu
から
or
出向
not.
くわけにはいきません。我々以外にもその人物を狙う組織が蒼天堀にいます。
あんたの他に
Yeah, the freaking Omi
所有者
Alliance.
の居所を突き止めた奴らか。
おそらくは渋沢組の人間です。
渋沢？
Yeah, the last lieutenant that we haven't had any interactions with yet.
あいつか。
問題はその渋沢以外にもあの近江連合まで
So
が
we
動い
got
ている
freaking
らしいということです。
Chibusawa and the Omi?
近江連合。奴らも殻の一坪。
ええ。その近江連合もどれだけの規模で動いているかわかりません。
I
今の
mean,
蒼天堀は
everybody
私た
is
ちに
after
と
the
って
stupid
カムロ
thing.
町以上に危険です。少なくとももっと状況が把握できるまで行動は控えるべきでしょう。
そいつはあんたらしくもね。小田も言ってた。ビジネスにリスクはつきものだってな。それをあいつに教えてやったのはあんたじゃなかったのか。
It was. And he's like, ah, shit, he's using my own words against me.
アジア街を長く離れるわけにいかねえ。だが俺は逃げ回るだけなのはもうごめんだ。待たされるのも性に合わね
Wait,
え。
like right
あんたはどう言
now?
うが一人ででも蒼天堀に行く。
It's freaking 46 degrees where you're at right now? Damn.
カムロ町に連れてくればいいんだな。
Do you at least have aircon? Or at least some way to keep yourself cool there, sir?
俺も行きますよ。桐生の言う通りです。社長。
Apparently, Oda's going with us
状
to
況の見えな
Sotenbury.
い蒼天堀だからこそ俺たちが直接動くべきなんじゃありませんか。誰かが俺らより先に殻の一粒を手に入れれば
Yes, you do? Fantastic. Yeah, it's not going outside. I mean,
あんた
obviously
さんだ
not.
けじゃ後手に回ります。
たまにはいいことを言うな、小田。
リスクは承知の上。
So you do make good points, sir. Fantastic. Hold on.
それでも本当に蒼
What
天
is
堀
the
に行っても
trip
ら
show
えるん
say
です
right
か
now?
桐生さん。
ああ
私が指示したわけじゃありません。ですから何かあっても労災は出ませんよ。
もう俺のために10億出してもらってる。これ以上あんたに金出させる気はねえさ。
Yeah, because for me right now it is 21 degrees out.
でしたら
But that is like 69, 70 Fahrenheit. So a lot cooler in comparison. Although, to be fair, today it's, according to the weather, it is supposed to rain. Supposedly. So that's probably why it's a little bit cooler. But then next week it's supposed to crawl up into like the 30s. You wish you had those temperatures? I mean, with the freaking heat wave you got going on right now. I bet. So yeah, next week it should be around 86 Fahrenheit.
蒼天堀に向かう前に
Is what it's supposed
準
to
備
be.
を整えておいてください。
So, not too bad, I guess.
アジア街に戻ります。話は通しておきますから。準備ができたら、陳さんの店に来てもらえますか。
Well, maybe Chen-san can actually welcome me in now that the freaking Dojima family isn't
堂
actively
島組
pursuing
は
me
あらかた
anymore.
町から消えたみてえだ。二代目代行が約束通り手回してくれたと見える。とはいえ油断すんなよ、桐生君。
Since when have I been careless, her?
それじゃ後でな。
And I can go back to doing the, what feels like the main part of the game for me, the frickin' business real estate. You didn't expect the owner of the empty lot to turn up in Sodenbury. Maybe a while before I'm back in Kamurocho. I should make sure I'm ready to go before heading out. Thankfully, the Sugata building's close. Might not be a bad idea to make some extra money there, just in case. Should head for Chen's restaurant once I'm ready to go. You shouldn't have any problems getting into Little Asia now. Yeah, how is my business doing at the moment anyways? So basically with Yakuza 0, the business, because you have like a business you can run for both Majima and for Kiryu. Kiryu has real estate, Majima has cabaret, like a cabaret club he can run. Okay, how much do I have right now? 8 million? Payout please. Just a mere 60.1 million that I just earned. So I have 100% of like the first area you have access to, which is kind of nice. I mean, technically I don't have all of it. There's still 2 shops left I don't got yet. Then I need to go buy more of the other areas. So the easiest area, according to the site I was looking at for the, I think of it, the prices for the stuff you can buy, is the freaking Electronics King area, which I need to go out and do right now. Hold on. It's kind of weird though, because you go up to like a shop and you just flash a big case of cash and it's like, here, I'm buying the place. Like, yes, that is totally how buying stuff works. Go up and just go, huzzah! Money! Okay, how much do I currently have? Okay, I have a mere $141 million. Or yen, sorry, not dollars. I think I could grab a couple of properties. Okay, because I could probably buy the Temple Sushi place and the Lovely Bunny place, which are both 51 million and 56 million. Or do I go for the most expensive one and then get the cheapest one? Wait, okay, actually, you know what? I'll go with the frickin' Pachinko parlor. Pachinko 777. Where is Pachinko 777? That is number 4 on my little list here. Oh, that's, okay, I know where that is. Oops, sorry, throw. And then Mr. Shakedown is still broke, you ass bitch. Okay, and then right around the corner? Ah, but Chico 777. Word on the street is their machines have low payouts, but they're doing well. What should I do? Flash a case of cash and buy it.
この金でどうだ
See? It's like, has it? Ooh. Profit forecast of 7.3 million. Not bad. Don't you wish it was like that in real life where you could just walk up to a place, have like a freaking case of cash and just go, huzzah, here, I'm buying the place? Yeah, it totally works that way. How much do I have left? I have 62.7. Oh, I could buy another place. Hold on. I could buy the camp place. Where's the camp place? Hold on. Number 1. Oh, you are up here on the corner. Hold on. This one? Ah, the camp place. Good. Nice. I don't have that much money left now, though. Only a mere 334,000 yen. Keep wanting to say dollars, though. Alright, come through. Hold on, excuse me, come through. Can I take this with me? Is he gonna be able to make something out of that? Because I used a goby last time I went to this place. So there are some things in this game where you need to have like a certain like friendship level with people in order to unlock something. Like this place here. This is part of the Leisure King area, which I want 100% of, but I don't have your thing at 100%. Oh, Kiryu-san, I shared your suggestion about offering a parcel delivery service with the head office, and they jumped on the idea. I even got a raise thanks to that. Because for her, you had to like come back and like buy stuff, then that would raise her friendship up to a certain point before you get like a little like prompt saying, oh, basically it's like a side story almost. And she's like, oh, we have to come up with like, an idea. If you give her the correct idea, I think it makes your friendship level go to max and you get the store. What is your idea to begin with? So I hope, oh, you big, thank you. I got you this, hope you like it. You got a berserker charm, thank you. The head office people are so happy with this branch that they said we can expand our food offerings with a new hot snack that will only be available here. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, congratulations. We're starting to sell this today. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's delicious by itself, or with soy sauce or mustard. It's a specialty from Nagoya area. Goes well with soy sauce or mustard, you say? This is a freaking guess in the dark? Miso cutlets, hot miso soup cutlets? I think I got it. Is it miso cutlets? Bingo! Nice, okay, that was a good guess. Because I'm not exactly a really big fan of mustard, so I'm like, I don't know which one is it supposed to be going with here. So start your day, we'll be selling yummy miso cutlets. Yay! Can't wait to try one. I really like them too. Oh, and the word for guessing correctly is our brand new miso cutlet lunch set. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Besides, it's thanks to your input that we have these on our menu now. Can't thank you enough. No problem. Give me too much credit. Besides, look at you. You've become a model employee, and you're excellent at customer service as well. You think so? Well, I guess I'm not as nervous around customers anymore. Not only that, but the head office likes your ideas too. Who knows? You could be the manager of the store soon. Oh, no way. I have much more to learn before I can even start thinking about that. But if I'm getting better at my job, I have to thank you for that. How so? You were so scary looking that I was terrified of you at first. I mean, to be fair, he does kind of have that face. Then I don't have the jitters around you. Perfect. Or other people. Chatting with customers over time will... over the tilt became so easy. Come on, I'm not that scary. Am I? Well... Anyway, I'll fucking return the favor by making Popple your favorite store. Please keep shopping with us. Nice! You also get CP points for raising the thing to max. Okay, so I think if I go back to the office, it'll pop up as being one of the stores I own now. I think that's how I get that one. Also, hello, freaking Dream Machine. Oh shit, I don't have a million. Shit. I don't have the cash. I can solve that. Hold on. Hold on. Where is the pawn shop? Pawn shop is on the other street. Shit. Though I don't think it'll be a million one when I get back, though. Okay, make it through. I'm going to the freaking sushi restaurant first. Give fish. Hand this over. How about this one? Perfect. This will really help me. Prepare it right away. Wonder if there's an actual... Wait, hold on. Need that, and that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. How was it, Kiryu-san? Good. Really? Thank you. Yeah, so basically, this guy here, he ended up having to take over the family business because his dad passed away suddenly, and he's like, you know what? I was still in the middle of my training. Not really that experienced. I feel like I need more experience, right? So he's like, you know what? Do you mind bringing me like fish at certain points so I can practice on those things? Which is why there's also fishing that I need to do at some point as well. And I think at the moment in time, I think that's the only way I can get his friendship thing up. And once I get that to max, I can take over his restaurant. Well, in the sense of like running it in the background while he keeps doing what he's doing. Really appreciate it. If you go fishing again, please bring me your catch. Thank you. What's the name of your freaking place? It's Yakuza. Oops, app. Zero. Sushi Jin. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Eating will increase friendship, but giving him fish will increase it by a higher amount. Okay, so basically, I think I just have to keep bringing him fish. I don't know if I have to do different fish, or just have to bring him fish. Which is not bad. And no, I'll never ever bring him the freaking soft-shell turtles that I've got. Because they're cute and adorable, and I don't want them to die. And I'll never eat a turtle. You're a rich man! Bear! I want to fight you! I want the money! Ow! Give her! Damn! Ooh, thank you for the 5.5 million, sir. Yeah, so down beneath where it says Chapter 10, there's things called completion points. And then with those completion points, I can go to the temple that's in this area, and I can use those points to basically buy things to help me out with, like, walking about, and with battle, and with my business. One of the things that I got was to make nouveau rich people appear in Kamurocho. So basically, anytime I see guys in the flashy gold suits, they give me lots and lots of money. Like I just did before. I do remember, however, there being another one at some point as well in the can't remember if it was underneath battle or if it was underneath adventure. Sell please. Ruby plate. So there is different kinds of plates you can sell. There's like silver, there's gold, there's platinum, diamond, ruby. Each one is worth a different amount of money. Ruby, I think, is like one of the highest ones. It's worth freaking 10 mil. Is Like a Dragon the newest one? I believe so. Because there's also another one coming out in November as well. That I think is also part of the Like a Dragon series. Hold on. Because if I remember correctly, I believe it comes out literally the day after my birthday. I think it comes out on November 9th, I want to say. Yeah, so the newest one that's going to be coming out in November, it's called Like a Dragon Gaiden. The Man Who Erased His Name. It has a picture of Kiryu on the front. This is supposed to come out November 9th. Yeah, so literally the day after my birthday it's supposed to come out, supposedly. But yeah, currently Like a Dragon's the newest one. Wait, no. Is it? Because I remember there was also another one though. Hold on. I'm dumb. I'm pretty sure there's another one that's out right now. Newest Yakuza game. Like a Dragon Ishin. Is that even out yet? Okay, it is out. Okay, so no. Like a Dragon Ishin is the newest one. And that one came out in February of this year. Which I think was a game that was originally only available in Japan, but then finally this year they made it available to the rest of us in like North America and Europe. So that's at least something. You also have this where you randomly stumble across side quests. But please don't hit me. Watery investment? Oh, is this the frickin' pyramid scheme one? What are you talking about? You're not the victim here, you filth. Quit making a scene. People will think we're the bad guys. Kiryu, how about we just investigate, see what the frick is going on with this woman?
Oi.
Hold on, excuse me. What the hell's going on here? Hey, you two? I don't know what's going on, but take it easy. Clearly stronger than her. Huh? Stay out of this. This woman is filth. She needs to learn her lesson.
Yeah.
No way. You're not gonna sit back while you guys beat up a defenseless woman? Even if she's a frickin' schemer? Huh? Well then, we'll just have to kick your ass first then. Can't watch if you're out cold. You know, you think people would learn of Kiryu since he's frickin' wandering around the streets, beating the absolute shit out of other people? Plus, I'm wearing a white suit with an orange shirt. It's kind of distinctive. It'd be like, oh yeah, by the way, if you ever go to Kamurocho, look out for a guy in a frickin' white pinstripe suit with an orange shirt. Whatever you do not mess with him. But it's like, no, we're not gonna do that. This guy's got a fucking stun gun. How dare you? Ow! Fuck you! How dare you? I'm just gonna get rid of you first. See how it feels, bitch? Hold on. Upset. And again. But But no, the most annoying thing in this game is guns and stun guns. The two most annoying freaking things is they interrupt you, cause you to fall down, and then you lose like a lot of heat usually. So there's like 3 little bars underneath your health that goes towards heat actions. You need them into build up in order to use them, which is kind of bad, I guess, for me, because I like using heat actions. Sorry for that, Ruckus. Oh no, not at all. You saved my life. Thank you so much. Please, take this. You got a toughness Z. Thank you. It's not a very good medicine though, but I'll take it. Oh, I should know that's not nearly enough for saving me. No, it's too much already. Oh, please. I couldn't possibly let you go so little. If I may, I would like to thank you more fittingly. Do you have some time? Sure. I'd like to see where this takes me. Yes, I'm free for a bit, but... Oh, you do? Thank you. This is hardly the place. Can we go somewhere we can sit and talk? Sure. I say, isn't this, Cafe Alps? Why is this woman staring at me? Also, why can't we have more tables like this nowadays? Where it just has a video game in the middle of the table. Why does that look like frickin' Space Invaders? Anyways, thank you again for saving me. I'm also sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Nezu. Nice to meet you, Nezu. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'm sorry I asked you to join me here, but I simply couldn't let you go without thanking you properly. It's no problem. What exactly did you have in mind? Yes. I shouldn't keep you. This is it. Is this some kind of soda? It's got cool artwork on it. Very flashy. It is AHA water. AHA water? Yes. Drinking it removes impurities from your blood. Your circulation will improve noticeably. It leaves your face completely supple and smooth. It can also be used for cooking. It enhances all the delicious natural flavors of the ingredients. Yeah, scam, run away! Oh, that's impressive. My diet hasn't been the greatest lately. I do worry about my health. You have been eating sushi. Sushi's pretty damn healthy, sir. In moderation. A man living on his own can easily slide in poor eating habits. Yes, that's completely understandable. Kiryu-san, since you saved my life, I can give you a huge discount on this. How would it cost 1.5 million yen for a month's supply? For you, I can give it to you just for 1 million.
Nani?
What? Does water cost so much that 1 million is a discount? It's only natural that one should spend money on a product this fantastic. Can't put a price on your health. But just drinking this water will do that? Yes. It does wonders for your vitality. I hear that men will benefit from steel hard firmness too. You know, down there. Smooth circulation, supple skin, and steel vitality. I also like how the camera just like pans down. It's like, yes, you must look down at this now. Yes. Ample resolve, ready to spring into action. So, you will buy AHA water for 1 million yen? I mean, I do have the 1 million yen. But this is a freaking pyramid scheme, though. What do I do? Sure, I'll buy it. Okay, you convinced me. I'll buy it. I knew you would come around. Because I think I need to do this in order to progress the quest anyways. Then we'll process your payment and member registration. Got it. Good. I mean, I have 50 million yen. I think I can get away with it. Good. That's all the paperwork. I'll have your first month's supply sent to your office, Kiwi-san. Is that okay? Sure. And don't forget what I said earlier. Please tell your friends and family about AHA water. It's an opportunity for you to earn money too. And it's a pyramid scheme. Right, yes. I'm looking forward to that part. I'm so glad we could have this conversation. This is how I had hoped to thank you. Yeah, I get it. I appreciate the business tips. And I think this will be really lucrative. It's wonderful that you got on so quickly. Well, we're done. You can look forward to your first delivery soon. Sure. We're waiting for my water. Bum, bum. Also, I should probably mention though, like a dragon, the way the combat works is a lot different compared to this Yakuza game and like I think the rest of the mainline ones. So the Like a Dragon one you're talking about, that one is like a spin-off that's part of the Yakuza universe, but it plays more like a RPG. In the sense that it's got like a turn-based combat thing going on. Okay, I got 50 million with me. I can't really spend it on anything. Hold on, where am I? So I think if I go back to my office, I'll continue the side quest here. Hold on, come through. Although I can't remember if I get her for like an advisor or not, if I manage to get through. President Kiryu, what on earth is this? That'd be my AHA water that I just bought. Oh, the AHA water's here. Great. AHA water? Yeah, if you drink this water, it removes impurities from your blood and improves your circulation. It also leaves your skin supple and smooth, and cooking with it is supposed to make any food taste really good. She's looking at it like, dude, this is a scam. You want to buy some too? It only costs 1.5 million yen. And if you introduce your friends to this water, you can earn some money too. Can't lose. What? It's a textbook pyramid scheme. What's a pyramid scheme? Oh, Kiryu, so innocent. It's an illegal sales method that adds more and more buyers through its own network. How could you fall for something like this?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I knew it was a pyramid scheme, but I wanted to continue the side quest, so I kind of did it. Actually, I was just going to drink all the AHA water. Come on, Mr. President. AHA water? More like boo-hoo. AHA. More like ha-ha. Then you bleed you dry. I can't believe it. I'm gonna throw this weird water away. Hey, wait. Don't. Because I've been had. A water investment. Well, at least it was only 1 million yen that he had to spend to learn his lesson. So how do I change my interior again? I think I have to talk to... I'm gonna talk to you. Or do I have to... Oh, forget. Because you can change the interior of your office if you have the... Oh. I guess Kiryu-san. Oh, right, I have to talk to you for that one. I thought I talked to Marina about that one. I mean the decor in here? Yes. I have an old connection who can help us change the interior of our office. For free, even. Yeah, so you can change the interior of both your cabaret club and your real estate office, which is kind of nice. That way you're not stuck with one thing throughout the entire thing. Interior upgrades. You can now upgrade the interior of Kiryu's office. Talk to Yamanoi when you want to change the decor. Only the default interior is available at the start. You can use completion points to earn from the completion list, or earn for the completion list to obtain additional interior types. Try using the shrine when you have CP. Hold on, I believe I do have some. Upgrade interior, please. Okay, so we have the standard one. Terrace green, what does this one look like? I kind of wish it gave you a preview before you selected it. Luckily, it does not cost any money. Wow, that is fucking minty green. Everything feels fresh. Let me know if you want to change it again. Because it changes, like, the wallpaper, changes the curtains. I thought it also changed the painting. But I think it might be... Wait, does it change that painting? Because I don't remember there being a night sky one. Hold on. Upgrade interior. Can you go back to stand for a second? Yeah, interior is kind of blasé with just standard. It's very gray. Okay, so that is just the same. Okay, how about cool red? Because I think it changes the floor as well, I think. Ah, yes it does. Okay, I love the floor. The wood floor looks fucking amazing. The walls kind of nice. Can't say the same for the freaking curtains though. Why green? It's like a forest green at least. It's not an ugly green. The chairs also changed. I like the chairs. I like everything in here except for the green accent. Why green? Honestly, kind of wish I went with like maybe black or a different color that worked a little bit better. Honestly. Okay. So now we've got 2 areas we can actively invest in. So I think for Pleasure King area and the Gambling King area, I'm not gonna touch those ones quite yet. So for right now, probably we'll just focus on these 2 areas. Because you can also invest in the different properties that you've bought, and you can upgrade them so they earn you even more money. And S rank is the highest you can get. So this one, it's just about done. I think I can get away with just using you. Nice. So when it's that close, I think it's better just go for the cheaper option because you just get to max rank anyways. So I might as well get it for cheaper, right? And then you have like different advisors that are good for different things. So eatery, health stuff, entertainment. You will definitely not reach it with you, I think. Yeah, and then we have freaking Miracle Johnson here, aka a parody version of Michael Jackson. And I also like how, so he's a pop star in this, and then he has a manager who's freaking Spielberg, the director. Ah, so close. I can get you maxed out next time then. That one's already maxed out, and also you can only invest once per payout. Because it'll say, oh, you cannot invest anymore once it reaches max rank. Okay, oh, right. Because I invested in this last time, but I haven't paid it out yet. Okay, let's see. God damn it, really? You're the best one? I don't have the money for it right now. .8. Really, that didn't give me a whole freaking. Okay, sure. Okay, yes, we have a whole bunch of different people that we can go with here. Yeah, so this is the guy that I defeated from my last area that I invested in, and now he's like, oh yeah, can I come work for you now? Okay, I'll put you on duty there. So the economic influence and safety influence, those change each time you use them. So for the first time, I use him on this one. It's at 0, but then the next time I use him, and if it'll be at 1, so it means I earn more. It also will reset back to the first position if I change him to a different area to manage. So I think for now, I'll swap between Leisure King and the other girl I got on the first area, just to kind of keep them in the, I guess, positive side of things. See, who else do I got in here? You're all 0s. So I currently have Takashita here on the first area. He's doing good. He'll be good for another 1, 2, 3 before I need to swap him out. Kikuchi's bad for the first go round, but then he's fantastic for the next 3 after this. And he's got great problem solving skills. And this guy's fucking bad all around. Why'd you even use him? -2, -2, -2, 4, -2. I'm gonna go with my officer friend here. Okay. Yes, it also costs you money to send people out for collection as well. So it goes by whatever their salary is. I'll send you out. Okay, so this is the last time I can use Sachiko in this area. And then I'll actually just swap you out with the Leisure King on the next go round. I like how I spend only 600,000 and I get 54.1, give or take, back in return. Not a bad investment if I had to say. I also need to go to the temple to see if I can use my completion points for anything. So the nice thing is, any completion points I earn with either character goes towards both characters. So if I earn a whole bunch of CP over here with Kiryu, when I go back to using Majima, he'll have a whole bunch saved up, and he can go out and get more stuff as well. Kinda glad they did it that way instead of having it separate. Otherwise, I think your progress in this game would be rather stunted. Also, if you see people talking at the bottom of your screen there, that just means there's a fight you can go intervene in. Somebody to help out. Yeah, so I can spend CP here at the shrine here. So, adventure is just for literally when you're out and about. It'll help you with that kind of thing. So, disposable income. I have an ability that makes it so I can just toss my money on the ground to distract people. So they don't interrupt me with whatever the frick I'm doing. Can toss it over a larger area. Run faster. Battle in the stomach is great. That means I can just go into all the restaurants and just order food without having to be injured. Because if you look at my health right now, I'm not at full health, which means I can go to a restaurant and eat something. But if it's full, I can't eat right now. Which is kind of annoying. This is how I got it. So, Nouveau Rich Influx. That's why Nouveau Richmond started appearing in town. Isn't there another one, though? Always in style, get quick change clothes. You cost 10 CP. Mr. Shakedown's deep pockets, get more money when you defeat them. Money magnet, so I get more money from enemies. Get the celebrity perfume accessory. I wonder what that does. Limit breaker. Enables upgrades to a certain battle style beyond its limits. That could be quite nice, but oh god. This goes from 10 to 20 to 24 CP to 30 to 40. God damn. How much do I have right now? So the Feng Shui is literally just looks for your office. Then, ooh, collection level 4. I want this. I'll take this, and then I need another 19 CP for that. Damn. Hold on. Is that person still getting beat up somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Cheers, babe. Because I don't think I'm quite done with this one yet either. Hold on. Come here, sir. Thank you. Because if you have people around here, help them. Okay, I still got another 5 to go for this one, apparently. So if you help people that are getting, like, kind of like bugged in the corner like that, they give you items. And this one give me a fucking silver plate. Thank you. But I think it's only worth 10,000 yen anyways. Not exactly worth a whole lot. Okay, I forget. I remember there being another... Is it the Mokbo one I'm thinking of that gives me another property if I get it up properly with the friendship? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where's it? This one? Oh, that's in the Gambling King one. I could get that one. Is there anyone for the Electronic King? Oh. You're thinking of beer? Why are you thinking of beer? Like to cool off from the heat, or? Oh, okay. I need to go to this right here, the Sega building. Well, one of the Sega buildings, you should say. Or is it because I'm... Oh. Oh, hello. Apparently there was a problem in my, business. Ah. Come here. Get fucked. Hold on. Get stomped on! It's in your hand, mind, body, and now your fridge? I mean, congratulations? Where's the last fucker? Get cleared out! Hold on, come here! I missed! Okay. Again, was not expecting that. I don't know if he was supposed to appear there, but he was there. Where's that? Okay, down here. What kind of beer are we talking about? Do I even know what brand it is? Okay, Luca. Ah! Freaking camera in this area. Are you Luca? Okay, you're not Luca. Oh wait, maybe it's this lady over here. Hold on, excuse me. I forget what. Oh wait, isn't this one where I have to play a game in order to get it to start for the friendship? Innocent gun? Wait, are you just talking about Guinness? Because I don't think I've ever heard of Innocent Gun. Entertain yourself. I've done it 23 times. Also like how seriously he takes some stuff. He's like, yes, I'm just really focused. I'm really into this now. Okay, R2 accelerate. X to brake. Change gears with square. Can also accelerate with circle. How'd I do that? Magical Habbo Splash Wave. Better than I gear, let's go. Ah! Oh god, apparently that makes you crash. Scotch single malt whiskey beer. That, sir, is a mouthful. And I have no idea how that would taste or if that's actually any good or not. Oh, I should actually put it in the next gear. That's what she said. Ah, funny man. Eh. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Don't run into the people. I guess I'm going left. So that should put me on the left. Whoa, pal. Ow, man. Because I think if I make it to the next area... So there's A, B, C, D, and E. Sure. How do I get out of this? Is there a way to exit? Oh, exit lane. There we go. Apparently just have to touch the touchpad. Yes, I want to quit. Because I think that should start the friendship, right? I hope. Ah, it is. Perfect. That's some really good driving there. No, it was not. That was fucking terrible driving is what that was. You think so? Thanks. Your steering was amazing. Couldn't tear my eyes away. Picked up a few tips for my next run. Tips? So you play this game too?
Hi.
Yes. I've always loved racing games. No kidding. Been playing, well, if you've been playing them for a while, I guess they're pretty good, huh? I'm pretty fast if I do say so myself. Yeah. You sound confident. I'm no slouch. So I wonder if her thing is going to be, once you get to a certain level in your friendship with her, that you have to race her and do better than her in order to win the arcade. I know. Next time I get a new high score, I'll tell you about it, okay? Sure, I see what you're made of. Alright, my name is Luca, by the way. What's yours? Kiryu. Kiryu-san, got it. Nice. You got to know Luca. Interacting with her gradually will fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge anytime using the completion list. Build your friendship with Luca and see what happens. I mean, obviously I want to, because then it gives me another property. It's like, oh, okay, it just kicks me out of the building. Hold on, there is another place I needed to go. I need to go to the freaking bowling alley. I need to start that one as well. Get me, come through. I want to go bowling. Wait, hold on. Busyness. Payout ready for both. Fantastic. Should probably grab that while I'm here. So I should be getting around, like, I'd say it's probably going around 70 million total. Payout, please. 62.2 million. Nice. And then I got 10.2. Not bad. Ow. Hold on. Nice, protected your properties. He was probably angry that I'd purchased this freaking camera store. Okay, let's get you invested. Nice. Okay, that means all the stores here that I currently own are max rank. Look at all those S's. I do, however, need to change out the staffing. Hold on. Yes, and then need to change you to you. It's kind of annoying that you gotta do it this way. And then assign a new manager there. You should be good for this run and the next one. You are good for the next 3. So why is your problem solving only at 2 stars there, sir? Wasn't it at 4? Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, what is the best one to invest with? You? God. I mean... Hold on, was 79 point... I'm sure I have 9.7? Am I able to buy properties? Yes, I am. Should probably go for the other pachinko one, shouldn't I? Where's that one, too? That's at the north end of the street. In that case... Wait, how much do I need again? 75. Okay, I'm gonna hold off before investing anything else. Actually, what I should do, okay, for you, I'll send you out, so I don't have to worry about that. And then I'll send out my other one afterwards, after I buy the other property. Because all I need to earn no more goddamn money from this game, from this business. Although with the amount of time that I've spent into like the cabaret club and like the business real estate side of things, I think I've spent more time doing that than I have done like the main quest. Who's this one? Yes, Pachinko Aloha, 75.2 million. Nice. Nice, I now have 24% of the area. Slowly but surely, I am taking over the entirety of the frickin' Electronic King area. Heck, why are these two just standing in the middle of the street? Yeah. I'm being careful. Hold on, it's gonna speak up throat. Oh yeah, also I forgot I got a new feng shui for my office here. What did I unlock? Have a good interior, please. So I had cool red and terrace green before, now we got urban gray. Okay. Wow. That's some very yellow curtains you got there, sir. Kinda wish I'd also change the okay, I'm just gonna change that again. Go back to cool red. Something with nice wood flooring. Too bad you can't like pick and choose what exactly it looks like. It'd be even better also if it actually told me what things look like. Yes. Ah, so close. What was you? 2.8? Wait, can I even afford to get you boys out? Oh, Star collection 700,000. I don't have enough for you. Shit. Oh, how's my business doing? Collecting payout. Okay, hold on. I can just go find somebody and beat the shit out of them. Get enough money for that. Where are some delinquents and goons when you need them? Usually there's some boys over here as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, delinquents? Anybody? Get me, come through. Yakuza. Hello, boys. Excuse me, I need money. Hold on. Hey. Okay, almost enough. Come on, come here, sir. Okay, I have enough money to send them out now. Fantastic, that's what I wanted. Ow! Come here! How dare you, Mr. Sega? I remember there also being a completion list for you as well. Ow! Hold on, I'm gonna use your friend's weapon against you. Ooh, defeat 100 enemies using weapons. I did not know there was a completion list as well. That netted me enough for that. Perfect. Alright, let's get back to the business. So glad you're joining this? What? Hello, Substory. I can't tell you how much we appreciate you joining us, Ada-kun. Or I guess we Ida? Ida? Grateful and honored to hear that, sir. I'll give it my all. Good. That's the spirit. I'm glad we decided to hire some new staff this year, and that someone as qualified as you applied. Hiring new staff, huh? You're still short-staffed among other things. Posting job openings might help. Ew. Oh, this one. This is where you conduct interviews. You have to tell whether or not they're lying or not. Sorry, excuse me, come through. Gentlemen, hold on. I could always use some more money.
やるのか
Ow! Hold on. Ow! Come here, I want your freaking hammer. Nice. Hold on. Yeah. Get out of here. Another one. And for the last boy. Come here. Nice. I also forgot about that. If like random like speech bubbles pop up, it means a new Substories nearby. And that means, okay, how much do I need? Oh dear, what's the matter? Oh, Mr. President, I was just thinking about our workload. Really short on staff. You know, kind of thinking the same thing. We've been managing more properties these days, but our hiring hasn't kept pace. So I wanted to ask if it was alright for me to try and recruit some new employees. So we'd post a job opening? Yes. At this rate, we're going to be overwhelmed by the workload soon. We should take steps to avoid that now. Right. I just think it might be good to get some new blood in here too. Yay, that settles it. I'll start recruiting. Great, go ahead. Make us look good. Definitely. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have you handle the applicant interviews, Mr. President. Interviews? Me? I can't do that. What are you talking about? You're the head of this company. You're definitely on the hook for this. Okay, you're doing it, Mr. President. I'll let you know when we get any incoming applicants, so please be ready. Got it. He's like, ah, shit. I don't want to be part of this. Hold on, ooh, payload ready already? That's fast. Okay, so I don't have to worry about investing anymore, at least until I get to other stores. Wait, hold on. Okay, invested. Nice. That you can net me some more profit from that one. And this one. Ah, close. Okay, start payout, only 700,000. Hold on, we'll wait for that one a second here, hold on. I think I need to go back to the, convenience store. Because I got her up to max for friendship, so that should mean I get the store. It also helps if I run the right way. Like I said, helps if I run the right way. Yes, I know. What's my problem? My problem is I don't own the store yet. Yeah, see? Friendship is a max. Oh, Kiryu-san. I heard from some other customers that you work in real estate. Is that true? Oh, yeah, it is. That's perfect. You see, we've been looking for a reliable real estate company to manage our location. Would you be interested? Absolutely. That'd be great. Are you sure about this, though? Of course. You seem dependable, and you're a regular customer. What more could we want? Nice, you acquired Papa Tenkachi's street. Let's go. I like how it's like, oh, you went from 100% to 100%. Although technically it shouldn't be 100%. Even though you, like, basically beat out the Leisure King, it should make it so you're not at 100% yet until you actually own every single store. At least you think it would be that way. Okay, I'm missing some health. That means we can work on freaking sushi again down here. Oh, J machine, hold on. Gambling time. Ow. Only toughness emperor. I think I can use just any fish. Hold on. I'll put the bait in there. I'll put the frickin' cutlet in there. I'll keep that on me. I don't think it matters if I've ever used this kind of fish before, as long as I just keep using fish. Oh, hold on, it's gonna be through. Oh, there it is. Hello, sir. I'm back. Ginji. Here, I got fish for you. Because you can just do it like the normal way where you can just buy off of his menu. You can raise it that way, but doing fish makes it go faster. Nice. I'm just glad it doesn't limit you to like one fish at a time. Like, you can only do one goby and then that's it. You can't use goby again. Okay. Ooh. I think I might only have to do a couple more times before I can get to the restaurant then. Although that means having to go and get more fish though. How much money do I have right now? 56.9. Can I buy anything with that? Do I own the eatery yet? I do not own the eatery yet. Eatery is only 41.6. Wait, how much do we have? 56.9? Have I got Lovely Bunny yet? I have not gotten Lovely Bunny yet. I think I need 900,000 exactly to send my people out. So where is 6 on my list? Okay, Lovely Bunny's on 6. Okay, so it's just north of the Sega Center. I'm running. Get me through. And then we can send them out, and then we can do the sub-story afterwards. Yeah, I also need to work on my freaking stamina, apparently. I think with all the freaking fighting he does, he would have lots of stamina. Okay, wait, why did I come here? I don't know. You ever just have those moments where you're like, wait, why did I come here? That'd be one of those moments. Okay, you were on the corner here, apparently. Lovely Bunny, it's one of those popular cabaret clubs. Gimme. Thank you. Nice, I own 32% of the area now. That, sir, needs to be a lot more of the percentage of the area. Whoop, hello? Hold on, excuse me. Again, you boys are very scary. Yep. And a nice punch in the face for you, sir. Ow. Hold on, can I do something with the fire here? Or that works too. Thank you for the money, boys. Hopefully you give me something really nice. Ow. Really, a toughness light? You mean I'm not human? Rude. You'd think with them just getting the freaking crap beat out of them, they'd be like, oh, I'll be really nice to him. But no, just say we're a freaking monster. You've done it, Mr. President. We've taken over 30% of the Electronic King's area. Let's keep increasing our share. Yeah. Speaking of which, what can you tell me about this Electronics King guy? I mean, he's a big old fucking nerd. And if I remember correctly, he looks like an otaku. Yeah. The Electronics King is the member of the 5 billionaires who controls the area around Nakamichi Street. He apparently has an IQ of 190, and he made his fortune by developing and investing in cutting-edge technology. I mean, smart investment. An IQ of 190, that's something. Never would have guessed it from the look of him. I mean, shouldn't that be the opposite?
Yeah.
It's not the only surprise. He's also supposed to be quite good at fighting, despite appearances. The word is that a bunch of young thugs who considered that area to be their turf fought the Electronics King, but wound up joining his crew instead. So he's got brains, brawn, and a gang for when those fail. Yes. Since we'll be making moves on their territory, we should probably wind up clashing with them. So, the Electronics King managed to tame a bunch of young thugs, and he's got an IQ of 190. I better watch out. Nah, I think we should be fine. Nothing. I did not mean to talk to you. I was trying to get this. Ooh, just about. I have forgotten I sent the boys out. In the meantime, I guess, we can just go over here. Well, that's gonna be... Oh, Mr. President, about the job opening, we have an applicant. Great. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the interview now? Sure, why not? Okay, sure, I'll interview the candidate. Great, let's get going then. Oh, but wait a minute. You're not going to conduct an interview looking like that, are you? What's that supposed to mean? Sure I am. So? Well, you don't really look like the president of a company. You need to make your lip more dignified. Sagacious. Saggy what? What does that have to do with anything? No, not saggy. You know, sagacious. Like, intelligent. Oh, I know. Let me guess, glasses? I mean, it's what we did for the last interview that I had to be a part of. Makes me look less intimidating, a little bit more smart. See, they look good on you. Those glasses you left lying around really suit you. They make you look more dignified and intelligent. Thank you. Didn't expect to be wearing these again, actually. Looks like we're all set. I'll call in the applicant. Alright, because I remember, from what I remember, the sub-story goes a few rounds with different applicants. The applicant will be here soon. Please evaluate him to see if he really is motivated to work for us. Test for motivation. Right.
Hi.
Yes. Apparently there are applicants out there who only attend interviews to get cab fare from companies. Are people really sinking to scams that low? Don't worry, I can spot people like that a mile away. Are you sure about that? Where does this confidence come from? Hi, come in. Here he comes. Why does he not come in? You have to tell him to come in. No applicant would enter without permission. I don't get it. Please just tell him to come in. He'll hurt his knuckles if he has to keep knocking. Come in. Excuse me. Well, don't you look like a businessman? I'm Haruhiko Ijun. I'm honored to meet you. Yes, likewise. We have to tell him to have a seat there, sir. Doesn't he see the chair? Why doesn't he sit down? You have to invite him to sit down. No job seeker would take a seat without being asked.
Nani?
What the hell is that about? Is that supposed to be funny? He's not fooling around. Job seekers are dead serious. Please, let him sit. But please, have a seat. Thank you. I also like how he's talking to Marina on the side of this. Even if though it's in front of the freaking applicant. This is already exhausting. This is going to go on much longer. It hasn't even begun. At least ask him a few questions to determine if he would be a good fit with us. Question. How about why did you apply with us? Why did you apply with us?
Hi.
Real estate is a business that serves one of the three basic human needs: food, clothing, and shelter. It's one that is closely tied to people's daily lives. Someone working within such an industry would have to be trustworthy. They would also bear great responsibility, but that is where I see a worthwhile challenge. I've also heard that your firm isn't afraid to put new recruits in charge of accounts right away. I felt this job would give me a great opportunity to really grow. Wow, that little speech rolled right off his tongue. He must have practiced it a lot. I mean, yeah? Want to make yourself seem good in an interview? Huh, I'm impressed. Mr. President, you can actually run an interview. Ouch, what's that supposed to mean? Please, keep going to see if Ijin-san is the type of person who would work with us. Got it. What did I ask him next? What are your strengths? Have you experienced failure? Are you willing to do anything? Have you experienced failure? Have you ever experienced failure? Failure? No. Not especially. I feel like I can deal with just about anything life throws my way, so no. I can say I don't know what it's like to fail. Must be especially blessed. Or maybe he's just lucky? Who knows? What should I ask him next? What are your strengths? What are your strengths? Well, I'm fluent in English. I lived in the States as a child, so I can manage most business dealings in English. Also, I was the head of our university's tennis club. I often organized events and socials, and I think it would make me a good planner and organizer. He does appear to be very communicative. He seems like he has many friends too. Yeah, maybe. Are you willing to do anything? Eden, if you were to join my company, would you be willing to do anything? Yes. I eagerly await being able to exceed your expectations. So, anything. Yes, absolutely. I came to this interview to prove just how dedicated I can be. Isn't that amazing? There's no hesitation at all. Sounds primed and ready to go. We'll see about that. I think that's about all the questions we have for you. Ijin-san, do you have any questions for us? Questions? No, nothing in particular. Oh, yes. Actually, I heard your firm makes hiring decisions on the spot. Is that true? Yes, you heard right. The president and I would like to confer about it. So if you could just give us a moment. What shall we do? Should we hire him? Huh? We decide now? Right now? Yes. The longer it takes, the more it will cost. We can't afford to sit on our decisions. How tight-fisted can you be? Well, we are trying to run a company there, sir. Ijin-san was eloquent in describing why he wanted to join us. He can also speak English, plan events, and work well with people. What shall we do? That is a good question. But he kind of seemed to have an answer for everything, which seemed a little bit weird. Just saying. Bop. Wop. Bop. I think he is a big old no, right? Sorry, but you can show yourself out. What? I failed? Why'd you turn me down? Just a gut feeling. Gut feeling? Yep, everything you said was perfect. So perfect, it sounded like shallow bullshit. It sounded like absolutely everything you said was rehearsed. So it sounded like a really good employee. Huh? How dare you? You should be so glad I came out here to interview for this peasant company. What's with this rinky-dinky operation anyways? The president doesn't know jack shit about interviewing. And my knuckles are sore from knocking. What a waste of time. Hey, I came all the way down here for this interview. You can at least cover my cab fare, can't you? Okay.
Oi.
Wait, this scammer doesn't deserve one shiny yen. What? I took your interview because I heard I'd get a cab fare. Don't try to weasel out of it. Oh, sure. You were able to run off all those perfect answers without a moment's hesitation. Because it's the same script you use everywhere you scam for a cab fare, right? You never intended to join us from the start. You said you'd do anything, and you right then and there. Everyone has their limits. Well, yeah, so what? We're in a real estate business, not some loan shark where sorry punks like you can come beg for change. Now beat it. Ah! Get lost, loser. Yikes. You can be really scary, Mr. President. I mean, that's why I got put in charge. Yeah. Sorry for raising my voice. That's okay. Glad you saw through him, though. You had me completely fooled. I mean, but you're like a really nice person, though, Marina. Just went with my gut. Well, I'm impressed. Oh, but I guess we have to start over on the recruitment process. Yeah, thanks for taking care of that. No problem, sir. I consider it an honor. Because from what I remember, I think there's 2 more help wanted ones. Which I think I can get her to do again. We'll get a new applicant, I'll let you know. Got it. I think, was that enough time that it made it so I can get that? Perfect. Thank you. Ooh, you're at S. Nice. And then you should be at S again for the next one, right? Hold on. I got frick. It's way too goddamn expensive. Besides, I just need to get it up to the next one anyways. Bob. You. Ice. And then you again. Okay, use you. And then you. Yes, please. Okay, that is all the ones I can do for right now. Start collection, yes please. 100,000. Alright, I need to be investing in my other store. Hold on. Who's the best for you? Really, Miracle's the best one for you. I cannot afford Miracle at the moment in time. But I gotta rank up anyways, so not bad. Start collection, please. And then after this, I need to switch out my security detail. Nice. There we go. I think for the help wanted one, I think I can literally go out and then come back in, right? I think. And then back in? Or do I have to wait till later on again? Oh, she has another person. Oh, Mr. President, about the job opening, we have another applicant. What kind of person is it this time? This time, the applicant is a girl. Her application, and she has neat handwriting, and her photo is pretty cute. Okay, I see. So she's cute. Mr. President, you better not hire based on her looks. Of course not. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the interview now? Yes, please. Yeesh. Now as we help wanted again, right? Great, let's do the interview. You know, it's kind of a pain to put on glasses every time I do an interview. Can't I just interview like this? Oh, heavens no. It's important for you to look intelligent. And less scary. If you say so. I mean, to be fair, he does look rather good with the glasses anyways. Bum bum bum. You look really good in those, you know.
Oi.
Wait a minute, are you just making me wear these because you like them? Well, actually... Oh, nope, never mind. Got time for that. Oh, here's the next candidate. It's time for the interview. Guess you're off the hook for now. We'll talk later. Come in. Excuse me. Okay, well, at least she's wearing business attire. I'm Sakurako Jogasaki? Oh my god, freaking mouthful. Pleased to meet you. Yes, likewise. Have a seat, Dario? Sir? Oh, right. Please, have a seat. Thank you. She seems so ladylike.
Hi.
Yes, apparently your family runs a traditional Japanese inn. Maybe she helps out there? Makes sense. You can see you're wearing a kimono. Kinda. Well, we better ask her some questions. We need to figure out if she will be a good fit here. Alright, so, Yakusaki-san, why don't you take a minute to tell us about yourself? Yes, certainly. I'm impressed. This sounds like a real interview. Ouch. I picked up a book on interview techniques. When did I do that? I literally walked out of the office and walked back in. You're studying on your own? Oh, I'm so glad you're finally taking your presidential responsibilities seriously. Well, naturally, it earns me money. May I begin? Oh, right. Sorry, please do. Okay, my name is Sakurako Jogusaki-san. Sorry, without the sun. I'm majored in business administration. My biggest strength is that I can have actual work experience. My family runs a traditional inn, so I worked with guests daily while growing up. While we were short-staffed, I was even put in charge of the kitchen. I learned how to cook from pros. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to bring you a traditional meal. I'm confident about my eagerness and fitness. It means I don't give up easily. I very much hope you'll give me the opportunity to prove myself to you. Also, I don't get asked at interviews, so I'll save you the bothering of doing so. I'm wearing plain white underwear. Thank you. Why would they ask you what your freaking underwear? That's weird. Wow, that was solid. She even told us the color of her underwear to shut down quickly. She's amazing. Yeah, I know I don't have to ask her. Why would I ask her anyways? Let's talk about what she just told us. Was there anything you wanted to get more details on? Well, I should ask for more in detail. Why aren't you taking over the family inn? Well, I do find the job rewarding in its own way, and I love interacting with the guests. However, it's also a very small, closed world. The entire day revolves around the inn, and nothing else. Even if I were to eventually inherit the inn, I'd like to broaden my horizons out here in the real world before I settle into that role. That makes sense. Wow, she's got it all figured out. She does. What can you cook? Because I think you just basically ask all the questions anyways. You said you're a good cook. What are your signature dishes? Let's see. Quite good at meatloaf. Omelets with rice filling. What else? Oh, I make a pretty good, great white sauce. I often use it for preparing gratins and European pasta dishes. Oh, that's impressive. You make a whole white sauce from scratch? You're so otherworldly. That's impressive. It's easy to overcook white sauce, you know? Till I got the hang of it, I found it a challenge too. Assuming I get the job, I would bring in some for you to try. Oh, really? Yes, please.
Oi.
Hey, this is a job interview, not a restaurant. Okay, time for the last one. Why do you feel confident in your fitness? You said you have confidence in your fitness. Why is that? I belong to a dance club at my university. Dancing is more physically taxing than it may appear, so I think it helped me build my endurance. I see. I imagine you do traditional dancing for your guests? Or maybe you can do that when you take over the inn. Perhaps. But for now, I'd rather find fulfilling work at your firm than think about the family inn. So, she dances. But she'd look great doing a traditional dance in a kimono. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Thinking about all the questions we have, that's all the questions. Jogisaki-san, do you have any questions regarding our firm?
Hi.
Yes. Not to be too forward, but is there a large inequality gap between men and women here?
Yeah.
No. I wouldn't say that. Thank you. It's a great relief to hear that. Times are changing, you know? I was hoping I could find a job that would work me just as hard as any man. We have to hire Jogisaki-san, Mr. President. She's a keeper for sure. Not so sure about that. What is there to think about? A girl that's courteous and so eager to work, it's a rare find in this day and age. She seems that way, sure, but there's something not quite right that I'm trying to figure out. Is there something wrong? Yeah, something's off. Something she said doesn't jive. Okay, I'm guessing we get choices to select now. So you mean she's lying about something? Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it though. Once you see that Circuit is inconsistent. What was it again? Choose summary and signature dishes? Summary? Sorry, Jokisaki. Can you give me that brief summary of yourself again?
Hi.
Okay, my name is Sakurako Jokisaki. I majored in business administration. My biggest strength is that I have actual work experience. My family runs a traditional inn, so I worked with guests daily while growing up. When we were short staffed, I was even put in charge of the kitchen. I learned how to cook from pros. If I ever get the chance, I would love to bring you a traditional meal. Okay. Okay, and then cook.
Hi.
Yes, what are your signature dishes? Meatloaf, omelets, and with rice. And then a white sauce for gratins and European pasta dishes, which sounds absolutely nothing like freaking traditional dishes.
Oi.
Okay, time to point out our inconsistencies. Which pair? Summary and signature dishes, please. There's summary and your signature dishes. Those two statements don't add up. Really? Well, now that I think about it, maybe you're onto something. Jokisaki, there's something inconsistent in your story. Inconsistent? What do you mean? You said your family runs a traditional restaurant, or traditional Japanese inn, that you helped out there on a daily basis. Yes, that's correct. You said you were put in charge of the kitchen, which made you a better cook. Is that a problem? If I'm working in the kitchen, it's only natural that I should become a better cook. How would that be inconsistent? Marina? Let's say you were to stay at a traditional inn. What kind of dinner would you expect? Well, if it's a traditional inn, it would of course be Japanese cuisine, like sashimi or nimono. Oh, and in winter, a hot pie would be wonderful. Right. And what's Jokisaki good at cooking? Meatloaf, omelet with rice, white sauce for gratin, and European pasta dishes. Oh. I don't know about you, but no traditional inn I know of would serve those dishes. You just gassed shit. Have anything to say for yourself, Jokisaki-san? You about to flip out? Really? So you're gonna nitpick me on something like that minor, huh? You're a real hit with the ladies. Jokisaki-san? Yes, you're right. I made it all up. Grew up in a traditional inn? Are you kidding? Came up with that to spruce up my resume. So what? But, incidentally, I also lied about being a good cook. Got too carried away with the details, I guess. Is everything a lie? Even the part about doing traditional dance at school? You're the ones who assumed it was traditional dance. I really do belong to a dance club at school. But my kind of dance is hip-hop. Hip-hop? I'm so done here. Hurry up with my cab fare. I'll settle for 20,000 yen.
Hi.
That seems a bit expensive. Wait, I don't pay scammers. Huh? It's not what you promised. You're supposed to set a good cover for taking an interview. Why else would I bother coming? You should be ashamed, you liars. Seems to be you're a liar too. It's okay for you to lie, but not us.
Huh?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It don't make a damn bit of sense. You just don't want to face the facts. Get over yourself, princess. It's just cow shit. But you got everything you wanted your whole life, huh? Well, wise up. Out in the real world, nobody's gonna pay for your self-centered lying through your teeth. The real world is a jungle, not a playground, and nobody gets anything they don't earn. So get out of my sight. And another one I just scared off. Sheesh. I will never get on your bad side, Mr. President. Yeah? Sorry for shouting. It's okay. But wow, that's impressive how you caught that inconsistency in your story. Didn't realize until you pointed it out. Yeah, it was kind of impressive, wasn't it? I'm beginning to find new respect for you, Mr. President. Ouch. But you're at least calling me President Kiryu now, I guess. Oh, but I guess we have to start over with recruiting.
Hi.
Yeah, that's fine. Of course, sir. Your secretary has your back. I think there's a third and final one before I think it's done, right? And then I think on the third and final one, I actually get to hire somebody. Pay up, please.
ボロ儲けですね。儲かったな。
Nice. Got a whole bunch out of that one. Wait, does he just start over from the beginning? Oh no, he's at -2.
頼んだぜ。
Okay, switch to you. Hold on. Oh, you're at 4 though.
お前に任せた。
Switch to you. Good. And then switch to Takashita here. Or no, wait, I need to switch to Kyuchi here.
頼んだぜ。
That should be good, right? And then I can invest in you again. God damn, freaking 48 million.
いい店になったな。
Nice, but I got 2 ranks out of that. So, worth it.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
And then we'd be investing in you. Get another freaking 48 mil. I guess.
いい店になったな。
I got that much left though. Yes, please. And again.
ランクアップ。
Nice. You again.
いい店になったな。
There we go. And you again. And send
ジャ
out.
リンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
There we go. Lots of money freaking out of my way. But your thing is here ready? Really? Okay, but it was flashing though. I thought that meant that you had a thing already. Never mind then. But I think we can just head right back in, right? Hopefully. Ah, we do have another one. Perfect. What kind of person is it this time? Well, I looked at the application, but the photo's blurry and the writing is messy and illegible. But the applicant's a college graduate.
おい、
Hey, is it just me or did the quality of our applicants just fall off a cliff? Don't get picky. There are many college grads who are willing to apply to a company like ours. We're short on manpower, don't have any other applicants. So, beggars can't be choosers. I didn't know we were in such bad shape. I mean, we do have a few managers and security guards at the moment, so I think we're not doing too bad. Well, we are. So what do you want to do? Would you like to interview the applicant right now? Yes, please. Bum, bum. Yes, I'll put on the glasses, since you seem to like them. First impressions. Hold on, Bob. There's just something about a solidly built man wearing glasses, you know? No, I don't. I don't know. Oh, he's here. Let's do this interview. Yeah. Come in. Excuse me. Are you gonna offer him the seat right away this time, Kiryu, or are you just gonna make him stand for a couple seconds? I am Seiichi Kozumizu. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Heat? Sorry, I bit my tongue, but pleased to meet you. Have a seat. Right, thank you. The guy's super nervous. I mean, yeah, probably his first interview out of college. Yes, he is. So nervous, he's giving me the jitters too. So, what kind of guy we have here? What does his resume say? It says his handwriting is terrible. I could hardly read it. What I could determine is that his name is Seiichi Kozumizu, and that he's a university grad. So we don't know anything about the guy. Surprised you even granted him an interview. I'm sorry. Frankly, we're desperate for any help we can get. With this guy, I think we have to turn him down. Oh, hello? Coming. I'll get the door. Great, so that just leaves me to interview him solo. Sorry, we'll have to put the interview on hold. Certainly. He's gonna stare him down. Poor guy. Oh God, I'm so nervous anyways. No, freaking Kiryu's just staring me down. Koshimizu, why did you apply with us? Pardon? Isn't the interview on hold?
Yeah.
I just thought I'd talk to you while we wait. I should help you break the ice and be less nervous, right? I guess that's true. Thank you. When I was young, my father ran a small real estate agency. Oh, so your family business was in real estate? Yes. I remember the smiling faces of our customers when they were leaving his office. Nobody went away unhappy. My father was always said he wanted to make people happy through his work. And I was always so proud watching him do it. What I didn't understand at the time was that he made very little profit that way. Our finances were in shambles. I respect my father, but I don't want to be like him. Why is that? I want to make customers happy, but I also want to make my own family happy. The family I might have in the future. I'm sorry. I'm sure I probably sound like some idealistic kid with no knowledge or real-world experience. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Better to be positive about the world than be freaking negative. Kushimizu, did you mean every word of what you just said? Yes, I think so, but probably. I don't think I lied to you. It probably means what he said. It's not like that fake interviewees that we had before. I think we can trust him with our work. But either way, I don't think I'll get the job here. Why did you see that? I heard your secretary saying you have to turn me down. Damn, you heard that. I mean, he's literally in front of us while we're whispering to each other. I don't want to waste any more of your time. I think I should leave now. What? You're leaving? Yes. I'm sorry you had to do this for me. I don't need Kappa or anything.
Oi.
Hey, hold on. I think you deserve a chance. Don't just go. Really, but... In fact, I'm thinking toward hiring you. Huh? But you haven't even interviewed me yet. Sometimes you can just tell the measure of a man by looking him in the eye and having a conversation. Thank you very much. But your secretary said I'm not good enough. Yeah, that's the problem. I let Marina handle all the hiring decisions. If I want to hire Kozumizu, he has to win her approval. There's one thing I can't tell you. Yes. Do your best in the interview and win my secretary over. But I get really nervous. I always get rejected after interviews, if I even make it this far, or that far. It'll be fine, I'll help you as much as possible, so do your best.
Hi.
I'll do it. I might get nervous, but I'll give it my best effort. Oh boy. I'll have to help him where I can, to make a better impression on Marina. I'm sorry for the hold up. Shall we resume our interview? Yes, please. I love interviews. You don't sound like it, sir. I think this applicant is a bust. Let's just get over this quickly and send him on his way, so we can arrange for the next interview. Hey, why are you so cold about it? He gets too flustered. Even if he's a good worker, can't have him getting all jittery in front of our clients. I mean, you just have a little bit of a point, but hey, first things first. You have 1 minute, Kozumizu. Tell us about yourself. Yes. Okay, my name is Seiichi Kozumizu. Nice to meet you. At university, I majored in eco studies. I think that will help me with you people here. My strengths are animals like me. My hobby, but my hobby is to dine out. I know lots of good places to eat here. That is all. Thank you for your time. Lime. Time! I don't think he said a single thing that's work related. More like a personal ad, wasn't it? Kept stumbling too. That garbled delivery, it's impossible to tell if he'd be useful to us. Really looks glum. If I don't turn around, you're toast. You said you majored in eagle studies? Can you explain what that is? Huh? I said that? Yes, you did. I think you said you could apply your knowledge of legal studies to help us here. I'm so sorry, I don't remember anything I said. He probably stumbled over his words out of nervousness. I better throw him a life vest. Hold on. What did he mean by legal studies? He meant legal studies. That legal studies thing. Did he mean legal studies? That makes sense. If he has knowledge of legal matters, it would come in handy in a real estate firm. The housing laws go hand in hand with our business. Where's the music gun? Did you mean to say legal studies? Yes, that's it. I have a legal studies degree. I'm sorry. Must have said something dumb. Legal studies. Well then. Mina seems to have a slightly better impression of Kozumitsu now. Let's see. Your strength was animals like you? Your hobby was dining out, so you know good places to eat. Is that correct? Yes. Well, we don't have much time. Should we ask him to get into either his strength or his hobby in detail? Would you like to hear about? Hobby, actually. Because if he's good with restaurants, that means I can invest more in those. Tell us more about your hobby of dining out. Yes. I love discovering good places to eat. So I often dine out all over town. I've gone through Kamurocho thoroughly. I'm familiar with nearly all the restaurants and the like in the town. I think I know all of them. I don't know how that hobby would be useful. He knows the dining scene. I think his knowledge of dining establishments could be invaluable. How do you figure? Dining establishments are commercial properties too. Popular places might consider expansion. Unpopular restaurants might turn into vacant storefronts. I see. If dining out is his hobby, he might have up-to-date information on things like that. Yeah, it'll allow us to buy the right places and invest properly. Reina's opinion of Koshimizu seems to have improved a little bit. Okay, let's move on to the final part, Mr. President. Do you have any questions for Koshimizu-gun? Questions for the president himself? Yes, indeed. I'm happy to answer any questions. Okay. Your firm is an innovator of cutting-edge synergy that challenges the industry metrics. My career plan is a shared vision and engagement. Insights, conversion?
Oi.
Koshimizu, relax. As soon as we get back to the regular interview format, he got so nervous he just started spewing buzzwords. Better toss him a question they can make a good impression with without getting flustered. Probably not. Probably this one, right? Because he was talking about his dad running a real estate agency, right? Why did you apply with us? Why did it apply with us? I mean, you? By which I mean this company? My father. Real estate was my father. The business made things tough for my family. I don't want to be my father. I'm confused. I mean, I kind of made a little bit more nervous, sorry.
Hi.
Okay, thank you. Let's move along right to the decision. I have no objections whatsoever. The decision rests with you, Mr. President. Alright, Koshimizu, you're hired. What? Really? Yes, yes! Congratulations, and welcome aboard. Here's your cab fare too. Oh, really? You sure it's alright? I mean, you gave me a job and now even cab fare? Of course, that's what we promised. Now that you're hired, we'd like you to start as soon as possible. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, I'm afraid I don't have any experience to offer, but I'll do my best for you. Thank you. Because I think that means we get another manager, right? We're counting on you. Yes, yes, sir. What do you think Koshimizu-kun will actually, Oh, do you think he will show up tomorrow? I think so. If he had that much trouble with the truth, imagine what he'd be like trying to lie. Oh, you're right. He was so nervous he left his briefcase here. Left his bag. We'll have to take it to him. Why do we need to do that? He's coming in tomorrow. Oh, for goodness sake. What if his wallet or rail pass? He can't be very far. Can you run after him and get him to wait? I'll follow with the bag. Okay. Sir? Is he out here?
おい
Hey, Kuchimizu, where are you going? Where'd you go? Why is there your dog here? That's also the last two interviewees that I had. Man on the left is the first one, woman on the right is the second one. Hmm? Shit. I still get pissed thinking about that Kiryu guy. Asshole calls himself a company president. Totally get where you're coming from. You didn't take it out on a dog though. Why piss on your suit? But that cry is so satisfying. Imagine Kiryu making those bitchy little noises. Isn't that right, dog? Why would you kick a dog? It's them. So stop that. Why'd you go new hire? Standing up for the dog? So stop hurting that dog. Kuchimizu? Huh? What's with this guy? He's shaking like a leaf. Just shut up. If you don't stop abusing the dog, I won't let you. Sheesh, this guy's a real piece of work. Ijun-kun? Will you make him go away? With pleasure. That's how you feel after this. Rude. How do you like that? That's what being a hero gets you. I'm not finished with you. Do I even need to interview in this one, or has he got it? Huh? What is with you? Okay, you're just wailing on the poor man? I'm not done with you. What are you, freaking Captain America? He just stands back up and just like, can do this all day? Well, what is with this creep? It's freaking me out. Let's get out of here. Okay. See, that is why he's a freaking good hire in comparison to you twits. Ha! I did it. You're safe now. See, even the dog's real grateful. I'm so glad. Ouch, stop it, that tickles. You're getting slobber all over my face. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I bet his face kind of stings right now from all the frickin' punches you got. Prison Kiryu. Kuchimizu-kun. See? Aren't you glad we hired the guy? Yes. Yes, I am. Kuchimizu, welcome to the team. Nice. Wait, what? Security staff? So his problem solving is only 2 stars. His safety's kind of rather inconsistent. He's good for the first one and the third one, and that's literally it. Man, I thought he was gonna be like a manager or something. I didn't really feel that worth it. Also, is my stuff ready to pay out? Ooh, perfect. And then after that, I think I should probably grab some more properties, right? Give me money. Ooh, 66.1 million. Nice. And 39.7. Damn. Ow.
上等だ資金投入だこれでどうだ資金投入だよくやったぜ
Nice. And I also get another percentage of the share. Nice. Almost at the halfway point already. Actually, hold on. Think what I'll do. I'll start the actually, before I start the collection on you. Where's the other property? You know what? I'll only do this one. So I want to save my money for buying properties.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ
Okay, I'll send you out, and then probably by the time I get back, you should be ready for a payout anyways. Should be anyways. Okay, so got over 100 million right now. Okay, time to go buy some more properties. Let's see, business, Literature King area. So we got the side building number 3. We got Temple Sushi, Beijing, Chinese Eatery, Amusement Game U, and the Sega part as well. Let's see, Electronics King area. Let's see, I don't have the building. How much are you worth? 51.2 million? I mean, might as well grab it, right? Okay, so I need to go right, left, past the save, and then head up immediate right. Got it. Do da 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 da. You make a throw. Oh, you? Ah, so I belong number 3. Sweet. Nice. Okay, 49%. Getting closer. How much do I have left to work with here? 54.3. And then we have Temple Sushi, Beijing, and amusement left that I can actually buy. Okay, Temple Sushi. How much you worth? 51.2. That should be enough. Amusement game is 59. Don't have enough. Beijing Eateries 41.6. I guess we're going with Temple Sushi next then. Temple Sushi, what number are you? 5? And you're north of here. Got it. Get a big girl. Should be here. Temple Sushi. Nice. Got 54% of the area. And apparently I got a... Okay. Got a fishing rod out of you? How the frick does that work? Doesn't really make any sense, but you know. Still take it. And then we also need to send out them as well. Let's see, is my other one back already? No, not even freaking close. Okay, I need 600,000. Okay, so long as I have 600,000, I think I should be good. Just you. Okay, fine. It's a investment at least. Not enough. Oh, really? I'm at 27. Okay, it was enough to get up at the next rank anyways. That's fine. Q.2, I have just enough for you. There we go. Oh, but I only have 73. Shit. Okay, I need more money again still. I mean, I could wait till my other investment's done and the payout's done, but... I don't got time for that. I need more money. These jumping still here? No, they're not. Whoops, good make it through. I bet there's nothing like a freaking nouveau rich guy just hanging about. That'd be great. Weird. I think I'll also need to go over here at some point as well. Guys, just make a throw. Hello? Okay, you're not a Substory. Pretty sure I need to also do the Macbo place as well at some point. Also, why do you stand out? Weird. Sorry, not paying attention. How much do I need to bowl? Because I only have 73,000 to my name right now. Yeah, I need to make my friendship go up with you. How can I help you? Plays solo? I think I literally need just to play a game and then, oh, really? Only 500 yen? That's cheap. It's like $5. We'll go with 3, the shortest amount. Thank you. Because I think I just need to do that to get going anyways with your friendship. Okay, set direction and power, and then that's it. Select the position, adjust the spin. I mean, it's also the same for the control stick as well. Got it. Tutorial. Select the ball with up and down on the direction pad or the left stick. Okay, when selecting the ball, you also choose where to send with the right or left on the directional pad. And press confirm. Press X to determine the direction. And then the power, got it. And then press right or left on the directional pads or the stick before releasing the ball to adjust the spin. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, technically I could just throw straight right, and then it'll be fine, possibly.
Yakuza.
Okay, probably let's go with Lush Leaf. Probably here. I think that should be fine, right? Oh, come on! Maybe not doing any spin would have been the better option. And then, like, here, maybe? Was that too much, or was that... Oh, perfect!
Yo.
Nice! Good spare. I was kind of hoping for the frickin' strike, though. Let's go here, and then full power. What if I just let it go straight? Oh, really? Really? Just two standing by itself. That is indeed unfortunate. Oh. Nice. Nice, another spare. Hep. How about a slight spin? Nice. There we go. Then I think I can just throw 2 more times, right? And then I think that should be good, right? Oh, maybe too much? Oh, come on. Everything but the one pin. I agree, Kiryu. Okay, think a oh no, that's... Oh no, never mind. I thought I was gonna be going a little bit too much wide to the right. Nice. I think I did well. Possibly. Wow, your bowling form is exquisite. Thank you. You think so? It really is. The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal. Why don't you learn to play like that? I'm self-taught. No way, that's just amazing. You know how to position your body to the best effect. Your form. It's really delightful. Thank you? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I kind of have a bowling form fetish. I'm sorry, what? When I see someone with good form, I sort of forget myself. I see. I guess this job's perfect for you then. Yes, I think so too. My name's Emery. I hope to see you here more often. You have to become a regular, okay? Maybe I will. It's nice to meet you. This could be a beginning of a friendship with Emery. Interacting with her gradually fills the friendship gauge. You can see the status of blah 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 blah. Build your friendship. Huh. So I wonder, because there's a Chaff's challenge one as well. I wonder if that makes it so her thing go up faster if I beat her. It's It's a possibility. Gonna make him through. Oh, hello, Mr. Libido. What's taking her?
Oi.
Come on, come on. You, what are you doing here? Hey, buddy. What's it look like I'm doing? Waiting for my date. Met her through a telephone club. Oh, really? Nice. She's late, though. It's been half an hour. What's taking her? Anyway, are you getting any lately? It's not what I'm here for. Not everyone's like you. You kidding? Then what are you doing in Camarucho, the land of sexy ladies?
Nani?
Is it? Duh. Let's see, for example, you know that bar, Vincent on Park Boulevard? There's a really sexy girl working there. I put my balls in her rack anytime. Okay. Have a look for when I feel like it. I wouldn't like you. What do I wouldn't give to get my hands on a video of a girl like her? I'd keep it under lock and key and treasure it forever, ever, and ever. You, sir, are a little bit too horny. Bye. Because where is that? Where even is Park Boulevard? Hotel District? Oh, Park Boulevard. Ah, that's Vincent. How close am I to that right now? Literally, if I go in the opposite direction and go up. I wonder if that actually leads to like a sub-story then. See if we actually go there. That'd be kind of cool. And then we need to go up and over. Ken, we need to work on your freaking stamina there, Kiryu. Excuse me, come through. Hello, excuse me, Men in Black. Excuse me.
今日は虫の居所が悪いんでな。
目障り。
Hold on. Ow. How did you miss and all that? Hold on. Ow. How did you hit me in the freaking middle of my combo? Ow. Ow. Or, you know, could miss everybody. That works too. There we go. Ow. Come here. Bunch of freaking rude bastards. Take it for the 1.3 million, though. Needed that.
勘弁してくれ。悪かった。
Again, just rude. Just asking if I'm human.
Huh?
Just make it through. Why would I stay where I am? You're just gonna try and fight me anyways. Oh. Oh, or maybe he gives like hints as to where... Isn't that the lady that's in the arcade? Right. Oh, hi. Mr. Moneybags. Yes, there was a sub-story here. It's you again. You didn't get your name during your little money scattering encounter before. It's Kiryu. You always hang around this place? Yes. When I'm in Japan, travel the world a lot, so I don't get to spend much time here. Don't you ever go home? I'll go home soon. On my next trip overseas. You live in another country? I guess when you're rich, that's an option. No. I live in a jumbo jet.
Nani?
A jumbo jet? Well, think of it as a mobile home. When you're a global businessman, you spend more time in the air than anywhere else. I have several private jets, and I switch between them depending on my mood. They're hangared at different airports around the world. Hangar space is at a premium with the soaring land prices these days. So it costs me an arm and a leg. Anyway, I guess you could say this place serves as my office while I'm in Japan. Welcome to the investment fund. Oh, and then I can invest money here with Kiryu so it goes towards Majima. investment fund. You wanted to know how I earned my wealth, didn't you? Yeah. Business may be booming right now, but there can't be too many people earning more money than they know what to do with. Just a few tricks up your sleeve. Well, this is how it's done. I just sit here enjoying a drink, waiting for the phone to ring. That's it. Sorry, I don't follow. Can you tell me a little bit more? Sure, but it might take a while to explain. Want me to go on? Sure. Because this should unlock the investment side for Kiryu. Please, fill me on the details. Okay, let me warn you. This could get long. Feel free to zone out if you want to. I won't get you in trouble later. I mean, basically, it's the exact same thing as what we had to go with Majima. That's pretty much how the system works. I see. So, when I put in money, it only goes to this M side. And when I take a cast injection, it always comes from him? That's right. You guys run quickly. Then, why do we need to go through the fund?
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't it be easier for M-san and me just to exchange money directly? Come on now, Kiryu-kun. On earth do you find someone who could entrust with that kind of money? Our fund has all the connections to ensure the investments only go towards trustworthy parties. That means you can contribute without fear of putting your money at risk. You have a point, I have to admit. I know next to nothing about investing. Yeah, you're far better off using our fund to send money to M-san. Okay, I get the picture. Phew. So, who'd M-san be in my case? Well, we have candidates all over Japan. I'm the face of the fund here in Kamurocho. We also have a representative of Sodenberry Osaka, who we've already met already. Sodenberry, huh? I hear the nightlife industry is really booming over there, with cabaret clubs and the like. That'd be probably a good area to invest in now. They're saying the money I'd contribute would probably go towards someone running a cabaret club in Sodenberry, huh?
So.
AKA Majima-san, AKA M-san. Yeah, then any money that I invested in him comes towards me. However, we'd like to cut for a commission, so you wouldn't get the full amount. That's just the way it is. That sums it up, I guess. So get your goodwill, make a little contribution to your business. You got 10 million. Thank you, sir.
Nani?
Sure you want to give me all this? Use that money to make your business thrive, and if you want to make a profit, invest any extra cash you have with us. Like I said in the beginning, we just juggle money. Our business relies on people using the fund. I understand. Huh. So, if I do enough with Mr. Moneybags on both sides, do they become an asset for my business then? Okay. Invest money?
Nani?
Yes, I think it is 10 million yen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, just let me invest. Invest! Nice. Okay, yes. Can I talk to you again though, or use the... Ow. So I guess I have to use the, I'll think of it. I think I have to use the item box first, and then either take out money or invest it before I can talk to him again. It's kind of sad. So I guess if I want to find more cards, or at least have a hint as to where to go, I need to talk to Mr. Libido whenever I find him. I guess that kind of works. Payout ready. Perfect. I also kind of wish there was a nice fast travel option back to, like, important buildings. So have it so I could just fast travel back to my office. That'd be so nice. Wait, hold on. Where is that arcade? Hold on. Sorry. Oh? Who are you? What am I gonna do? I don't want anything to do with the criminal underworld, but I finally got a promotion to manage this place all on my own. Oh, excuse me, sir. Are you talking to me? Yes. I'm sorry to spring this on you, but are you for hire? I need someone discreet. Let me show you to my place. Sorry, but I'm not interested in any hanky-panky with you. Oh, what? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I swear. I need protection. You can provide it, no? Protection or not. I'm not doing it with you. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Sorry, but I'm not with Yakuza. You're not? I'm very sorry. I had the wrong idea. You have this intimidating aura. See, so I just assumed. Anyway, why do you need protection? I'm the manager of this restaurant. We're about to add another line of business on the side, and I thought I'd better arrange protection with the local, boss? Usually businesses negotiate with, one of the local families. There's no one boss for Kamurocho who'd protect you. With all the land getting bought up in this area, almost all the tenants are gone. No Yakuza family will want to offer you protection. Oh, I'm in bigger trouble than I realized. You seem to know all about these things, though. Would you mind giving me some advice? Can't really discuss it in public. Can we step inside the restaurant? Sure. I'm hoping it's something for my business anyways that I can get out of this. Maybe we can get your restaurant for one of my properties. Alright, fine. Thank you so much. Please, come this way. Hopefully it's a worthy investment. Oh, this is Dragon and Tiger's Kamurocho branch, and the owner runs the original restaurant in Sodenbury. Oh, so that means I can get equipment for Kiryu if I want as well, which doesn't make sense because most of his fighting styles is bare-fisted anyways. Actually, all of them are. Sodenbury, huh? Thunder has devoted most of his time and energy in the secondary line of business, and now he's instructing me to follow suit. What's the business? I trust you can keep a secret? He deals in weapons and other gear of that sort. Guns, is that it? It's a dangerous trade. He's a weapons enthusiast. Dealing in weapons and other combat gear from all over the world has been a dream of his. I said enthusiast, but his wife would call him a maniac. He's a network of agents that sends him weapons and parts, and he makes his own versions as well. Yeah, it's a man who's serious about his hobbies. His wife must be quite a character to put up with all that. And it seems he met an interesting customer recently, and the encounter breathed new life into his secret trade. Yeah, that is one Majima-san. He's now single-mindedly pursuing a new goal, which is to provide that unusual customer with the finest equipment he can find or make. And that is why he's now telling me to sell weapons and gear here as well, to get feedback from Kamurocho buyers on the usability. It's a pretty tall order. I trained to become a trained to become a chef at this restaurant in Sodenbury. So I was aware of his side business. And that doesn't mean I'm comfortable selling weapons myself. He taught me everything I know, so I'd do anything for him. But this... I'm afraid of the police, even more afraid of the Yakuza coming after me. Is it just weapons and gear? Any other illegal stuff? No, nothing else. But we'd also repair worn down or broken weapons too. Also, when the Sodenbury branch gets something new, the owner will make replicas so we can offer it here in Kamurocho too. Means I have some real skills. A staff or something. Sure, but guns too? It's what he spends almost all of his time on. After all, but despite his skills, the sales are meager because he's terribly picky about new customers. You should follow his example here. One blabbermouth and you'll be in big trouble. You're right. In that case, would you be our first customer?
Nani?
Are you serious? Dead serious. You seem tight-lipped, and have a regular customer like you would come in handy, in case we do run into trouble with the Yakuza. Not much fancy being their go-to guy for the Yakuza problems, but I might need that sort of equipment. It's not like there's a lot of shops like this either. Fine, it's a deal. I'll come by when I need something. My name's Kiryu. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Kiryu-san. Owner will be delighted to hear when I tell him the news. You can now purchase, sell, or repair items at Dragon and Tiger Kamurocho. Okay, random. Because the only things I'd be interesting in, not really weapons so much as like protective equipment. Cause 9, 9, and 8. Yeah, I already have one of these. Okay, so that's a no. I got a wild shirt already. Your inventory is full. I got the gloves ready, which apparently are worth 60 million. Jesus. Decorative. Get freaking amulets. Sprite belt. Let me out of here. Okay, that was not exactly what I was expecting, but sure. Also need to check my equipment, shouldn't I? Equipment. Key. I have the gloves on right now. What else can we even use anyways? Goddess Children Amulet. And Berserker Charm. The charm is said to increase your heat when you're in the jam. That could be quite nice. I want confrontations. When attacked, it won't go down easily. But I think that's only with the gear, right? Yeah, it's only with the gear. And then down this way, right? Whoop, 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 hold on, I saw that. Thank you. Da-da-do, da-da-do. Time to go play a fucking outrun. If I remember which street I'm supposed to be going down. How much money do I ever know? Only 1.4? Not a whole lot. But making time investment in this is worth it. Because I think I literally just keep playing the game and then I think I get our friendship to go up. Thank you. And it's only a freaking 100 yen anyways. And it also counts towards my entertaining myself one. Again, every time so goddamn serious. Okay, hopefully we can get past the first stage this time. I wonder if like the
Get ready.
I wonder if the further you go, the more immersed she is with your driving skill, and the better you can get the friendship up, I guess. Mop. Come on, speeding through. Okay, around them. Come on, since we come through, gentlemen. God, I'm just eating away at the tires. Oh. Do not hit anybody. Ah! Okay, that was at least a decent recovery. Oh god, there we go. Okay, we have definitely made it farther now. Nice, stage 2. Come on, we got this. Besides, I need practice on this anyway since we'll be taking on the Electronics King at this game at some point. I do remember that. Oh, it's a nice light on the roadside, go on the inside. Okay, just edge my way around. Oh. Ah. God damn it. Okay, still got 40s, well, 29 seconds. God damn it. Okay, shift. Come on, we can make it to the third stage. Oh shit. Wow, 13 seconds. I'm over to lose it. 6. Come on, right again. 3, 2, 1. Ow. I think if I didn't crash, I would have made it. And then I got so close to being able to go into the third one. Damn it! We did better though. Okay, exit game. That should get the friendship up, right? Friendship up? Question mark? Nice driving again, Kiryu-san. Nice. Thanks. Aren't they getting close to the new personal best score? So wish me luck. Sure. Let me know how it goes. So I think the next time I go in and see her, she'll tell me a score and I have to beat it. I think that's how that's gonna work. But nice. Okay, we need to go back to the office. Oh, excuse me, pick it up, gentlemen. Okay. Don't mind me as I get just freaking turned around here. Okay, payout, great. Nice, 66.1 million. Bam. I still have this one left, right? Again, 48 million doesn't really seem worth it. Do I have anybody else? It's just her. So then, once more, then we can get that at full. Because I don't want to spend freaking 48 million just for one property. Seems a little excessive. Okay, you're -2. Change you to spinning here, aka freaking Spielberg. You're kind of expensive to use though. How are you doing? You're on your last one as well. Key staff. Change you to Sachiko, yes, please. Okay, send you out. I have 66.4 million right now. That should be enough for another property. Hold on. Because after this, I think it's just the Beijing Eatery and the amusement game. I'll go with the amusement game one first. Okay, you're at the top. Hold on. Nuva Rich Man, come here. Come here, bitch. Damn, you're a big fella. Hold on. Ah, poach. Okay, thank you for the cash. Not very much though. Only 2.3 million. So much for you being a freaking rich fella. This one here. Hold on. Nice. I now have 62% of the properties. Whoa, it's a good amount of share in the area. And then how much do I have left? 9.6. Should be enough money to invest in some of my properties, right? For starting people out. Although I think now that I'm at 60%, I think he appears, doesn't he? Yes, yes. What? The arcade? Yes. Yeah, so with the Leisure King, we had freaking a karaoke battle. With Electronics King, we have an outrun battle. What's the matter? Who is it? I don't know. I asked, but he didn't answer. He just said, tell Kiryu to come to the arcade in Nakamichi Street. What for? That area is the Electronic King's territory, so it could be one of his men. And he said something like, he understands the consequences if he doesn't come, right? What do we do? I'm so worried. Calm down. I won't let anything happen to you. I'll protect you, no matter what. Electronic King wants to see me. Should go see the arcade. Go to the arcade on Nakamichi Street and beat him at his own game. Like literally, beat him at a game. Can I at least? Ow! I can't even do my other stuff. Oh, I guess we need to go do that first. Then after we win this battle, well, at least I hope we can win the battle. Which is kind of why I was talking about practicing. I wonder if I can face him multiple times if need be if I don't manage to beat him on the first go round. Oop, hold on. Freaking passing the arcade. Hmm? Thanks for dropping by, Kiryu-san. Who the hell are you? You work for the Electronics King? Hey, you're smarter than I thought. Guess that's why you're an up-and-coming businessman. I'm tired of wasting on cannon fodder like you. The Electronics King is inside, right? Let me through. Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not so fast, newbie. Let me guess. If I want to go in, I need to get through you guys first. You sure are smart. I bet you think you're hot stuff since you looked down on... Oh, you took down the Leisure King, huh? Well, we're gonna hack and slash your ass. Hey, fucking nerds, bring it. Nerd with the glasses, you're first. Hold on. Hold on. Ouch! Come on, I wanted to use him as a battering ram. Like that. Also, come here. I said come here. Hold on, pile drive time. Get rid of you. Okay, where's the last boy? Ow! Hold on, I want the bike for this. Or a trash can, that works too. There we go, took out the trash. Ooh, and I got 1.2 million on you boys. Thank you. I shall invest that into the future. Dude, you're way too overpowered. Alright, coming through. All that, and then I still have to freaking take him on in a outrun game. Hopefully he at least tells me what score I need to beat. Because I think that's how this one works. Hey, look at him. Little nerd. You the Electronics King? I mean, we did meet him before. Are you that terrible remembering faces, Kiryu?
Oi.
Hey, you listen to me? You know when teach you manners? Like, don't bother someone when they're playing a game? Don't give me that. You're the one who called me here in the first place. What do you want? Nothing to get snippy. I only asked you to come here because I wanted to thank you. Thank me? Yes. I'd like to thank you for trying to capture my domain. The real world is full of poor, foolish souls, so capturing this area of Kamurocho was easy mode. But because of that, I've been pretty bored lately. But now that you're here, my life is fun again. So, thanks. Heh, never expected to be thanked. I'm taking over your area, you know. Aren't you angry? Can't say that I am, actually. It's just a game for me. I do it for fun. Besides, I'll live on top in the end. So you say. And also, isn't that what the Leisure King said as well? I can't be so sure about that. Why wouldn't I be sure? You've heard right. I'm a genius with an IQ of 190, and I'm Kamurocho's best gamer. There's no way you could beat me in a video game. You sure about that? You might think this is some kind of game, but it's not. Thanks to you turning Kamurocho into some kind of playground for you to make money. There are a lot of real people who've been hurt. Have you thought about that? Now, why would I do that? Have you ever thought about the feelings of the pixels you murder in a video game? Heh, of course you haven't. You're running to the core too. Now, at any rate, I'm looking forward to playing with you. Can you at least put up a good fight so I can have something to enjoy? Don't worry, I'll make sure to keep you on your toes. Oh, hang on a second. You came all the way over here. So, do you want to play a quick round with me?
Nani?
What? I heard you had a karaoke battle with the Leisure King. So why not battle with me? A video game battle, of course. Video game battle? Yes. Why don't we play Outrun? Not too good at racing games, so that should put us on a level playing field. If you can get a higher score than me, you win. If not, you lose. What do you think? Does that sound balanced? Are we gonna put part of our holdings on the line like we did with the Leisha King? Of course. It gives no fun with something like that, or unless something's at stake. We'll accept my challenge, right? Obviously. Heh, that's a spirit. Alright, I'll start. So, what's the score I gotta beat? Phew, only 5 million points, huh? Made too many mistakes. Guess I really do suck at racing games. Alright, you're up next. I'll even let you win if you can match my score. Aight, fine. Oh god. Okay, compete to get a higher score in Outrun. If you score 5 million points or higher, you win. And your share of the electronics king area will increase by 10%. If you lose, you decrease by 10%. Drive like the wind to increase your share of the area. The scores you get when competing against Electronics King don't count towards your completion list or rankings. Great, I actually have not paid attention to what my score has been. Okay, how about we go magical sound? Bum, bum, bum. Run! Bum, bum, bum. Okay, faster! Bum, bum, bum. Come on, we got this. I think we'll do pretty good so long as we don't crash. Bum, bum. Oh god. Nice ride you got, thank you. It's kind of like a knockoff Ferrari at this point. But I think it's supposed to be modeled after. Bum, 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 bum. That's why they use Eagle. Eh. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Eh. We crash! No! Not good. Okay, let's not run into people. Oh god, checkpoint! Run, 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 run! Faster, faster! Okay, do not crash into people, Kiryu. Oh god! Uh-oh. I'm only at 2.2 or 2.1 million. Not good, not good. Run, 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 run! Because I need to get to 5 million. Oh god. Come on! No, come on! Am I even gonna be able to make it to the next stage? Come on, we've got 16 seconds to make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I had to go left this time. Don't grab my choice. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shit. I got 3.3 million and I lost 10% of my fucking share. Damn it. No. Man, that sucks. Man, can I challenge him again though? Damn it, I lost. Too bad, but you know, I'd love to give you credit for being brave enough to challenge me. Now as promised, I'll take your share of properties. Damn it. Down to freaking 52%. Well, that was a lot of fun. Games are a lot more exciting when you have a higher level challenger to play against. Okay, we're done here. I don't have a lot of free time to hang out with you. See you later. Oh, wait, just one more thing. What is it? We're really gonna die, you know? Yeah? And it's gonna kill me. Who knows? Just say that not everyone welcomes your efforts like I do. glad you were trying hard, but you should really take the shouldn't take the 5 billionaires too lightly. It's just fine by me. God damn it. I think if I hadn't crashed twice there, I would have made it to the next stage. Although to be fair, if I remembered to brake more often, I would have been fine. Tron's king. This is all just a game to him, but he's still a tough customer. I should watch out. Can I go back in right away so I can continue making my friendship go up with her? Oh, hello. Oh, Kiryu-san. What's up? Because if I get her friendship up to max, I can get this as one of the properties. I finally got a new high score that should be a challenge to beat. Nice. What score did you get? Get this. Only 1.5 million? That's easy. Wow, that's a pretty good score. You weren't lying about being good at these games. Hey, you didn't believe me? Sorry. Anyways, while you're here, how about a challenge? Challenge? If you beat my high score the next time you play, I'll give you a present. Wow, thank you for the free present. Great, are you ready to challenge? Take on the challenge, duh. Because it should get her, the scores you get when competing against Luca don't count towards your completion list or rankings. That is perfectly fine. It should, however, count towards her, friendship. Also, I need to practice anyways. Because I think in order to take over the Electronics King area, I actually have to beat him in his little game. I think.
Get ready.
Bum, bum, bum. See, these little 8-bit tracks are a freaking bop. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Come on, we can do him. Also, I like how it gives you like a really big, wide open area to start with. Secure, get used to the game first before we just toss you in the deep end. Nice. Nice. No! Ah, shit! I mean, I beat her score already. Although I need to work on getting to, 5 million is what I need to do. How do we go? Right? Whoop. I think that's at least better than, slamming into the back of the truck, though.
Checkpoint.
Okay, skipping. This is some goddamn traffic. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I think if I don't crash again, I think I should be fine. Oh, that's a little close. Also rather close. Okay, just getting a little too close for comfort here. Bum bum. Come on, we got this. Oh god, oh god. I mean, didn't it run smooth before? Was there an update to improve it? Oh shit. Okay, I crashed too much apparently. But I swear, it ran fairly smooth. Okay, so I doubled her score pretty damn easily. I still need more practice at that though. First, we want to take on the frickin' king. Wow, that's an amazing score. There were some frame rate issues in the beginning. Seems to be ironed out now. Nice. Well, at least they decided to fix that issue, unlike some other games. You know, like Pokemon Violet and Scarlet and Cyberpunk. I do okay when I go all out. Can't believe you just blew past the score I worked so hard for. I mean, you didn't even make it past the first stage. Well, I came out on top this time, but if you keep at it, I think you'll do even better. You really think so? Alright, brush up on my racing skills and try to get a score you can't match. Yeah, let's go another round. You're on. Oh, here's the present I promised you. And I get alertness hood. The hell is an alertness hood? I don't have any space. I guess let's send to that item box. This hood helps break down alcohol in your body, allowing you to sober up quickly. Oh. Not bad. I'll send that to my inventory. I'll have a rematch then. Perfect. But yeah, I kind of forgot there was a bit of a frame rate issue in the beginning there. Although that was also kind of true for some areas as well. Wasn't too bad for the most part. I think I need to go back to my office now. Since everything should be cleared up. Okay, still got 10 million. Still kind of sad that I lost 10% of my shared area though. It's kind of a lot to lose. Considering you only get like 5 or 6% whenever you buy a new property. Need to play Cyberpunk again, relearn the controls for the DLC. Because that comes out... Is that October or is that September when that comes out? I'm pretty sure it's like in the next couple months, right? Okay, I got 74. Let's see, store list. It's not what I wanted. I think I literally have one last area besides the... Yeah, I just have the freaking Beijing area and then the Sega one. And I think I have more than enough for the Beijing one. Beijing Chinese is only 41.6 million to buy. Not bad. Hold on. Before I go out again. Start collection. Yes, please. And then I just need to switch out Kikuchi in the next one then, after they're done. Still kind of crazy that the business side of things for both Q and Majima have basically their own storyline that you can go do. Because if I beat the Leisure King, I will have done 40% of the one. Where is the eatery? 7. Okay, it's just north. Oh, it's on the other side of this one with the yellow sign. Yes, please. Nice. Back up to 57. I wonder if that means he'll challenge me again, or do I have to get it back up to 60% in order to get it back to challenge him again? How's my health doing? Oh, hold on. Sorry. I know I can just get it up faster if I use fish. But I don't have any fish on me, and I know I can just do it the regular way as well. And I'm pretty near the end anyways. Order please. Okay. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. And I'll buy that. That gets most of your memory done anyways. Because there's also a completion thing for eating everything at each restaurant. But you only get one completion point, which kind of sucks. I don't think my friendship with him went up, though. Huh. Okay, so I guess that was accidentally a waste of time, then. Hold on. Item box. In that case... I know I could just use this, but I don't want to. I'll take that with me. I need to run back this way to the pawn shop so I can get rid of the freaking silver plate so I can free up room in my inventory. And then I think for Kiryu, the only places he can go fish is literally out of the pier. I think. Anyways. Because he doesn't have a river like Sodenbury. So, I think you only give me 10,000 for it, right? Yeah, only 10 grand. It's cheap. It's basically like $100. Not very good. Okay, because there's nothing resembling a river out here. Then I need to go down this way. Hold on, what was that? Oh, that was just for here. Never mind. Paying the 10,000. It's honestly not that much, and we need to go out to the pier. Also, because I bought that other place, I got a better fishing rod, which hopefully makes it faster to catch fish. Hold on. Sea fishing, please. Yes, start fishing. Start fishing. Change pole. Key, a fishing rod for beginners, used for river or sea fishing, not very good. Rod suited for sea fishing. Raises chances of sea fish biting insensitivity. Yes please. It's way better in every way. Nice. Okay, we can also use bait, yes. I do have bait on me. There we go. Wow, what the hell is that freaking big shadow all the way up there? For now, I guess we'll cast here. Oh, already? Okay, just have to wait for this to bob down into the red area. There we go. Hold on. What did I do? Nice. Nice. Was not expecting the frickin' squid. Oh, man, we were getting stuff off the bat really easily. Nice. I'll try and grab some fish here, a bunch of them. Okay, I'll take that. I want to hook the long boy here. Sir, do you mind biting? No? It's a bit rude. Or maybe this one would take a little bit longer than the counterparts? The little circles seem to be coming closer. Hopefully that means I can get another fish soon. Maybe. Sir, can you bite? Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. It's even the long way wanted as well. Hiya! Nice, got him out. Yeah, it's just a goby. Yeah, I'll send you to my inventory. If I toss you right there, hopefully it cuts down on the time I need. Oh, apparently, yes it does. Come on. Haha! Get Here, bitch. Nice. Got myself another squid. Nice. That actually should be good for now. Stop fishing. Nice, and then the next time I get injured, I can just take that to, what's his face? Genji. Also, I need to check something for my beast abilities. I think I have enough for the second one. Excuse me, Miss Tatsu, do you have another job for me? Yeah, sounds good. Miss Tatsu's jobs. Don't have any jobs for you yet, but keep upping your skills. Fuck me. Okay, Okay, why don't you have another job? Or do I need to do these ones first before you can do that? So I did 1 and 2 already. So I guess if I do 3 and 4, she gives me another job? Ow! 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 Hold on. Shuffle, 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 and shuffle. Ow! Okay, you are goddamn annoying, sir. Small red box, come here, bitch. Nice. Okay, come here. Come on, do a little bit of a jog. Thank you. Okay, back. Got this one. Yeah. Come on, grab 60. Nice. Nice, easy. Not bad, getting a more aggressive fighting style. Nice, give me another one of these things. These things are godlike. Some level. Turns up your heat dramatically. Let's give you that one. Okay, training again. Okay, and 3 million. That is pretty easy to reach. And then this should allow me to get the second of her jobs. Oh god, why does everybody have freaking Uzis? Ow. Hep. Hep. Okay, come on. Run a little faster. Need to grab this one. There's a 200 million one. Hold on. Nice, cake. I just carry this. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Nice. Okay, 3.6. Easy. Okay, 4.4. Quite easy. Nice. Okay, got another tattoo brand. Okay, is that enough for your another job? Have another job for you to do. You up for it? Yeah. So that means I have another master ability. The character is known as Domata the Runaway. He has the nasty tendency to hop on a boat or a plane when his debtors call. My god, my fucking tongue can't work. He's been on the run from collectors for 20 years now. It's Tatsuo. Why does it have to be me? This one's got my name written all over it. He'd see me coming from a mile away and be halfway to some remote jungle by the time I got there. It's gotta be you. I get it. Some unknown face like mine. Remember, this is life and death for him. So don't go getting yourself killed. You ready for this? Yes, please. So I guess you just have to do... It seems like 2 for training things in order to get the next job. Okay, makes kind of sense. You're Domino the Runaway, right? Hey, what's this gonna look like? Ah, another big lad. Yeah, what's that to you? You better have a goddamn good reason for bothering me. Came on behalf of Miss Tatsu. I'm here to get back the money, yo. On her behalf? You got a cold or something?
Yeah.
None of your business. Hurry up and hand over the money. Damn it. That bitch must have a sixth sense. Just when I had the muscle all ready to take care of her. Ah, well, hey, anyway. Come teach this puffed up amateur nut to stick his nose where it doesn't belong. I mean, you can try. Collect the debt. Oh, I can do that. Hold on. Hold on. You got lots of stuff in your office here. Ow. Hold on. Can I use the save? Nice! God, I wish you were a little bit more tough so I could have broken the save over your head. Got all the money out of it. Still not that much, only 4.4 million. Get the money back. Good to see you in one piece. Yeah, hired some muscle to rough you up. I mean, there wasn't much of a muscle. What if we'd have more boys? So that was his plan. Huh. I was thinking he had a bullet with my name on it. If I'd known that, I would have gone and wiped the floor with him myself.
Nani?
A bullet? Hey, that sounds more dangerous than you let on. What? You don't have the balls to stand up somebody packing heat? Don't tell me you're a crybaby. Pretty ballsy too. I think you can pull that kind of shit. Well, I was looking for your help again if something comes up. You know where to find me. You got the 4.9 million you collected as a reward. And I've also learned the Iron Fortitude skill. So does that mean when I'm guarding I can not go down to stun guns and bullets? Is that what that means? Iron Fortitude. Boosts your defense while performing a resist guard. Always in effect. Fantastic. 100 million for Steel Fortitude. Further boost your defense while performing a resist guard. That could be quite nice. What else can I buy? Clothesline Bash. So I have to be in the third bar. Powerful spinning blow unleashed from resist guard stance. Okay, L1 for the stance and then press square when attacked. Okay. Wait, how much to get more health? 30 million? I mean, I haven't invested in myself in a while, so might as well. 100 million for the next health boost. Lovely. Ooh. Okay, the nice thing is when I increase my health, it doesn't automatically give me full health, which in this case does help me. I need to go to Tenkaichi Street, please. Because it should put me near Sushi Jin. Which means I can give him fish and increase my friendship with him. And hopefully I can get his sub-story, which gives me the opportunity to buy, or get his restaurant, I should say. Hopefully. Okay, give fish. I'll give him a squid, since I've got 2 of those. How about this one? Perfect. Sushi is pretty damn good. How is it, Kiryu-san? Kiryu-san? It's especially good today. Sorry, it was so good I was at a loss for words. Yeah, my word there for a second. but I'm happy to hear you liked it. You're making real progress, Genji. This year's getting better every time I come. I appreciate the encouragement, but it's still no near as good as my old man Sushi.
Oi.
I mean it, Genji. It's time you had some confidence in your own skills. Believe in yourself. You think so? You keep comparing your sushi to what your dad made. But you're not your dad. You're you. I understand how you wish you were just as good as a master chef with decades of experience under his belt, but that comparison's not fair to you. If you let that comparison hurt your confidence, you're gonna hold yourself back. Let yourself walk your own path. Make sushi the way you want. My own sushi? My dad passed away. The restaurant dropped into my lap. I didn't feel ready. Not a day passed without nagging thoughts that maybe it wasn't right for a greenhorn like me to be serving customers. I feel like what you just said finally dispelled those worries. Such a weight off my shoulders. Good. I'll follow your advice and find my own path to create the best sushi I can make. Sounds great. Looking forward to it. Can't wait to have you try it, Kiryu-san. Come back soon. Ah, so close. I can taste it. I can almost taste the frickin' sushi. It also kind of makes me want to eat sushi as well. Okay, so that is done. Payouts should be ready, right? Oh, wait, I didn't even go back to start the collection for the other one. Duh. Although, to be fair, I can use this now to invest, right? Wait, how many completion points do I have right now? 8? And I think I needed 10 for the last quick collection thing. Sorry. So, I'll wait till I have 2 more completion points before going after that. It's kind of sad though when the business side of things for both Majima and Kiryu is like one of the best things about Yakuza 0. Besides just fighting everybody. That and it's got a nice little payout anyways. Freaking 66.1 million again, goddamn. Okay. Okay, and then I just need to use you. Ain't paying anybody else any money for that, especially if it only gives me a little sliver anyways. There we go. Everything is goddamn S rank in here. Oh my god, you're on -3? Okay, hold on. Staff. Okay, I'll switch to you. Takeji-san, sorry. Okay, and then security again. Where is Takeshita? There you go. Okay, and then send you out. There you go. Also time to invest in my properties. God, that doesn't really give me much, even though I spent 2.8 million on you. Pretty for you. Might as well. Damn, they almost gave me 2 rings. Pretty for you. Oh, not you. Want you. It's kind of sad that I only have 2 really good investors for you. You, Crazy Kyo. Nice. Crazy Kyo again, sir. Nice. Okay, and then I should be good to send. Okay, everybody's at 0, or at their first little turn. Nice. Okay, you're getting fairly close to being the same little payout for my first property. Which makes sense. I don't have everything gotten yet. Okay, there we go. Also, it's kind of nice though that I haven't had any payment problems that I have to go out and solve yet. I mean, I think I've had just like the one so far. Also, we're back. I saw we were back to 61%. Does that mean I have to take on the Electronics King again? No? Weird. Huh. So, okay. It's kind of weird, but sure. Yeah, excuse me, get through. Or does he just appear if I go back to the arcade? Sorry. I'm gonna make him through. Oh, hold on. Somebody's getting harassed. Here, enjoy the money, boys. Ah, there you guys are. I was gonna say, where are you? I think I'm also getting fairly close for completion points for this one as well. Ah, I missed everybody. Ouch, missed. Hold on. Can I... Oh, never mind, you're just about dead anyways. I was hoping to use a heat action with that one. Ooh, a diamond plate. Hell yes, thank you, sir. I'll send the stamina X back. Sorry, excuse me, get through. Let me in, please. Hold on, can I talk to you? Huh. Okay, doesn't seem that way. I wonder if I have to do another payout with this area before she says, oh, hey, by the way, I have another score for you to beat. Also, we need to get rid of the plate we just got. And I think it's one of the better plates as well. I think. I need to sell... Diamond plate, 100 million. Okay, yes, that is definitely one of the better ones. Thank you. God damn, a freaking million? Like, I could just invest that money in myself, buy one of the abilities. I mean, I seem to be doing pretty good either way. Sorry, come through. How is business doing? Okay, halfway. Halfway there, living on a prayer. What's the next cheapest area after the Electronics King? Is it the Pleasure King? Let's see, which area is this? Pleasure is all in the 100 range, except for one. And then, yeah, gambling is even higher. So wait, I have 109 right now. I'll buy the theater, I guess. Okay, the theater's by the little... Actually, by here, actually. Seems to be at the end of the street. Might as well start investing in that area. It should be this building here. Sure. Damn. Nice. I guess that's 3 different areas I can start sending out to then. Ooh. That should work, right? Or maybe I should just wait until I got the, I'll think of it. Until I got the Electronics King area, and then I'll move on to the next one. Because I'll get the Electronic King as another manager. Which hopefully means he'll be a good manager to have. I hope. Since he has a freaking IQ of 190, according to him. Damn it. Wait, can I even... Hold on. Electronics King. Key. Make sure you save before going to the arcade. If you mess up, you will lose 10% of your area. Once you've acquired 90% of the share of the areas, Electronic King calls and summons you to his HQ. Here you will battle with the Electronics King. So, apparently I fucked myself over, it seems. It's kind of sad. I also need to go up to the bowling area. So, I guess we can do that while we wait. Like, I know we could just keep going with the main story. But I'm really invested in all of my business. I want to make more money. I mean, who doesn't? Also, we need to do the pocket circuit racing as well. At some point. Challenge the staff, I guess? To play me. With pleasure, that'll be 500 yen. Got it. Because I think I just need to play her in order to get her friendship up. Although I think I need to beat her though. Come on, let's get this on.
Yakuza.
Hold on. Oh, that is a terrible split. I agree. Why are you laughing at me, Emery? Okay, that's enough to get one pin, but then I don't get the spare. Because I know what I have to do, I just can't do it. Wow, oh my god, you were freaking quick. Okay, that was a better split than mine.
どうした
Why? Although I think that was more of a what are you gonna do kind of things. Yeah, she's gonna beat me at this point if I don't actually, or maybe not. Because I think that just ties you with
生き
me
にすぎだぜ
right now. Okay, let's do the lush sleeve again. One, not quite a big strong spin. Okay, that was a bit better. It's a better split than the last one. Why are you grumbling again, sir? Let's get a slight spin to the right. There we go. Nice. Nice spare. She didn't look very happy about that. Wow, that is just an absolute slow roller. But she still did pretty damn good though. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ken, you don't really seem that happy to carry you. Oh? Wonder if she does it on purpose. Or never mind, you got the spare.
負けてられねえな
What do you mean you're in trouble? You're not in trouble. I think it should be fine if I just straight hurl it in. Oh, come on. How are those standing? Also, that's a terrible split. Quit laughing at me. Just like, hee. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh shit, that's a gutter ball. Damn it, yeah, she's definitely beating with this one. Shit. Can I just fight her again? Or challenge her again, I should say. Yeah, she barely has to do anything to beat me. Damn it. Man, if only I didn't get that dumb split.
力みすぎだぜ。
That's gonna completely miss, right? Okay.
どうした？
We got a draw. Did you do that on purpose? You felt bad for me because I did shit? Your pulling form as good as ever. Please come again. I mean, okay, sure. I'll take it. I don't get it. She should have just fucking wiped the floor of me. She would have been good. Nope. Hello? I hear it. I don't see it. Where was that? Excuse me? Oh, right there. Thank you. Was that enough time to pay already? Fantastic. I hope that means, hold on. Enjoy the money. So I don't feel like fighting them. I don't have fucking time for them. And then... How's my health doing? Okay, I have a sliver of health that I'm missing. Hold on. Okay, in that case, hold on. If I talk to him now... After I get my payouts, hold on, give me you. Nice. Okay, I only have 116 million. Only. And then I think I should grab a... Wait, do I still have squid and stuff on me? I do. Okay, for the last one, I'll give him a prawn. If I still need to give him more fish. Or do I not even need to do that, or I just need to talk to him? Hopefully. That'd be cool. Skippy, come through. I really want some sushi. This is really good. This is the best sushi I've ever had. Probably a restaurant critic. Yeah, glad you like it. I've been to many restaurants, but your sushi is truly exceptional. I've never had anything like it. You put a refreshing new twist on a classic sushi. Well done. It's full of praise for Genji Sushi. Genji looks like he's overcome with the doubts that were holding him back. So, what's your secret? How do you make sushi that feels traditional and novel at the same time? I'm just following advice from a very insightful person. You mean a sushi master? So what's this advice? You told me to believe in myself. Right, Kiryu-san.
Oi.
Hey, don't drag me into this.
Hey.
Oh, are you by any chance the sushi master he was talking about?
Yeah.
Eh? Oh, you got the wrong idea. See what you got me into, Genji? Nice. Does that mean restaurant is now mine? Sir? Or are you just gonna kick me out of the restaurant? Well, that's rude, sir. I wanted to actually eat here. Kiryu-san, sorry for bringing this up out of the blue. Do you work in real estate? I do. Yeah, I do. How did you know? I'm friends with the manager, Yurizaki, actually. He said business has been much better since you started managing the property for him. Something that maybe you could do the same for me. Would you be interested? Hell yes. You sure about this? Absolutely. It's getting harder and harder to do business here with all these tycoons buying up the places and doing as well as they please. Nice. So, I like how I still go from 100 to 100. You got the Seamaster. Nice. Sure, I get fish. Give me the freaking brown one this time. Yes, please. Nice. Okay, so I got all properties in this area now. So now I actually have a legit 100%. I also like how it made the friendship noise even though I have that one as max as well already. Nice. Okay, so now I'm just gonna spend a shit ton of money investing into the Electronics King area in order to get it up to the 90% threshold that I need to get to the last remaining 10%. I wonder what ranks I gotta get everybody up to then. Okay, so we'll invest in Electronic King first, so I need that one to get up. Bob. Nice. Only a mere 48 million. I'll do Crazy Kill. Who's the best for this one? I'll rate you guys. Really? You only give me that much? Actually. Okay, you give me max. Okay, why is it only you two? And who's this one? You? I wish I could get some more advisors though. That'd be quite nice. Nice. You again. 2.8. And you again. Okay, staff is doing good. Send you out. Send you out. And invest in you. Nice. Sure, we'll send you... Wait, hold on, don't I have... Actually... I mean, yeah? -2, -2, -2, 4, -2. God, you're freaking awful. A million seems too expensive at the moment. You are perfectly fine as are. Who do we got here? 0, -1, 1, -1, -2. Sure. Might as well send you out for some chump change. God, you need to invest a lot more, don't you? Okay, hopefully that means I can go back to the Sega building now. So I actually want to see if that actually is how that gets reset so I can challenge her again to better one. Hold on, excuse me. Can I challenge her again? Hello. Huh. Did that or just play again? I'll give it a go. Nice, I've now entertained myself 30 times. Still kind of sad that I messed up that freaking battle though with the Electronics King. I forgot that I should have just invested with the
Get ready?
I'll forgive it. We're not invested. Save before the fight. Then I would be so freaking far behind. You actually would have gotten up to freaking 72% of the area. Bum, 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 bum. It's kind of sad that this is the only way I can get the friendship level up, though. Oh, that's a good dodge. Okay, nice. Ow, ow, God. Keep that should definitely freaking kill them. It should be like the end of the game. He's like, oh, you crashed. You're in your freaking convertible. Uh-oh. I got 6 seconds left. Am I gonna make it?
Checkpoint.
Oh, chest. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Oh god, oh god! I thought I avoided him. Okay, now I have to catch up to them again. Okay, between all the boys. Nice. Okay, doing well. Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god. God, you waste so much time when you fucking crash. Coming through. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it to the next area. And I crashed anyways. Shit. Man. What if you actually get something for making it all the way to the fucking ending? So 3.5 is currently my highest so far. X the game. Kinda hate how you freaking ask me twice. It's like, are you sure? It's like, I press quit for a reason. Nice, try me again, Kiryu-san. Nice. Okay, can I just go in and out? Because I think that should just reset it, right? Can you just go back in right away? Hopefully. Oh, seems to be. Nice. Oh, Kiryu-san. What's up? Great news, got a new high score in the game. Yeah, how many points? I don't know how I pulled it off, but I got 3 million points.
Nani?
3 million? That's amazing. Fucking double your score since last time. I was disappointed you won last time. So ever since then, I've been practicing hard every day. Yeah, top players tend to be the type who really don't like to be losing. So why isn't there just a fucking ashtray on top of the coin machine? Okay, if I lose, I'll give you the ride of your life. I'm sorry, what? The ride of my life? Does she mean... what do you mean by that? Not telling, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Alright, I'm invested. Between you and me, I've been dying to just do it myself, so I'm into it. Bet you'd be amazing at it. I would? She's offering me a ride. just immediately, it's like, yes, we're just gonna zoom in on this and be good at it. What's with these freaking camera angles? Oh, something wrong, Kiryu-san? Yeah. He's like, no. Hey, take on the challenge. Yeez. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be what everybody else is thinking. I mean, we've been fairly consistent about making it to the 3 million mark. Basically, you have to make it through most of the stage 2 in order to get it. Okay, give me the freaking magical one again. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, high gear, baby, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, nice. Oh, as I say, don't make me run into him. Okay, now to the left. Oh shit, turn too soon. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. God, I had to put the ship down here. Okay, we're going right. Okay, checkpoint. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh, that was a little close. Come on, we got this. Bum, bum. Okay, making it. Almost at the 3 million mark. Oh god. I made it, but I crashed. God. You're doing so good too. Even my dumbass had freaking crash. It's kinda sad how easily you can mess up in this game though. Okay, why are there so many freaking brown cars there? Oh, come on. Am I gonna make it to the next checkpoint? Okay, so far I've gotten better. 3, 2, oh! Checkpoint, there we go! So far this is the freaking furthest we've made it. Oh shit. And why did I do this good on the Leisure King one? Nice, making it through. It's a very lovely area. Oh. Nice. God, we're making it through. Oh, come on. That was enough for a freaking crash? Oh. So apparently we just need to make it this far to get the 5 million? Damn it. Man. Wish I could have done that well in the battle. But hey, we freaking absolutely fucking crushed our score. Which should also guarantee me the building now. Bum 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 bum. Holy cow, what an incredible score. You wiped the floor with me. Well, I did have to pull all the stops. I really don't think I can top that one. Don't be silly. If you keep on practicing, I'm sure you'll get an even better score. The more you play a game, the better you get at it. Yeah, that kind of only semi-works there, Kiryu. It's kind of you to say. I'll keep doing my best. Oh, about that thing. Yeah, you sure want to go through with this? Well, I can't do it right now. It'll take some preparation. Can I get back to you some time later? Sure. I guess you need to work up some courage. I get it. We'll be back later. Thanks. I'm so excited. I can hardly wait. Is it the thing you're thinking of, Kiryu-san? Because I highly doubt it. Then I think I can literally just go back in, right? I wonder if Luke is ready for me to ride her now. She is talking about riding her, right? What does she mean by that? Kiryu-san, I'm ready for you. You are? Don't worry. I'll, huh? I spoke with the manager and got him to order one of these sweet rides I was talking about. Yeah, got ourselves a new game. It's a hot new motorcycle game, racing game. Super Hang On. He's like, oh, really? What's the matter? Don't you like motorcycle racing? I love games like this. I thought you wanted to go for a ride. Oh, sorry. It just wasn't what I was expecting. It's fine. Seems like a sweet ride. Oh, great. You push the manager for it. So I'd feel terrible if nobody wanted to play. I'll buy one whenever you want. Yeah, I will. Super hang on, huh? Looks like fun. Hey, Luka-chan. Can you help me for a sec? Sure thing. Come right now. Well, you have a good time then, Kiryu-san. Look forward to talking more about racing games sometime. Like, he's like so disappointed. He's like, oh, not what I was thinking. I guess this is the only action I'll be getting tonight. Nice. You can now play Super Hang On. Is it gonna just immediately boot me out? It is. Okay, let me go back in for a second. I think I should be able to get the building now, low. Oh, Kiryu-san, I heard from the manager at Yurizaki that you worked in real estate. I do. I don't suppose you'd be interested in managing this place too, would you? Huh? You really want me to? Sure, it'd be a pleasure. Great. I don't know how the details, but all the financial dealings in Kamurocho are making it hard to keep a store afloat here. The manager was complaining earlier. With someone trustworthy like you handling it, it would feel a lot better. Thank you for helping. Nice. Key, up to 73% of the area. Nice. Hey, let me out of the stupid store. So disappointing. I think with that I own... Do I own all the stores now? Okay, you're not quite done. It's gonna be 55.2. Nice. Okay, so I got all the stores here. Got all the stores here. And then I guess it'll be the Pleasure King after that one. So disappointing. Okay, I think after I get the Leisure King area, I'll actually continue with the main story, like I'm supposed to. Is the payout ready is the next question. Close. Do I just literally wait here? And then it'll pop up? Hopefully. Is that enough time? It is enough time. Perfect. I don't care about the freaking Pleasure King one. Okay, ow. Nice, and I'll get more, Nice, thank you. Oh, but it only gives me 1%? Kinda wish it gave me more than that, to be honest. Okay. Okay, before I invest in Sushi Jin there, since it doesn't really matter too much. 48 for you, sure, why not? Okay, you're at S. 2.8 for you. I'm sure if I did it with him, it would have made it go with the max, but I don't want to quite yet. Nice. You're at full already. That I want to invest in you first. For you. Can't afford Miracle anyways. Nice. Got 48 for you. Why is it so goddamn expensive? Crazy Kill, please. And again. Close. Nice. Okay, we're up to 85%. Okay. Yes, please. -2. Hold on. I'll switch her out. Oh wait, he's on pleasure right now. Damn it. Cause you're a million. I mean, I guess we could just leave it on you for now. Wait, 1.3 to spend you. Great. Nice. Now I just gotta wait for it to go up again. For the payout. Wait, also, wait, what is my, how many collection books do I have? I have 12. Okay, I can go get the last collection then. Then I'll be all the, stuff in the business category done. Hold on. Enjoy your money, gentlemen. So remember, there's also a completion thing for tossing money out. Exchange CP. Oh wait, it's 20 CP. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 10. Never mind then. I guess I will not be doing that. Man. Okay, barely anything, eh? I guess I'm going rolling then. I am good, gentlemen. I do not wish to fight. What's the hurry? I wanna go frickin' bowling. I just hope to frickin' beat her this time. I like how I'm just avoiding all fights now. I'm like, I don't really need to fight. Challenge the staff again, please. Okay, 500 yen. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I have to do up to 50 times? God, another 18 times after this. Okay, let's do better this time. Hip. Okay, slight spin on the ball and we should be good, right? Ah, so close. Bum, 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 bum. No freaking snarky remarks from the peanut gallery. Actually, I think just a straight head-on with that one should be good enough. Nice. There we go. Nice. So I wonder if I do good, she'll match it. That's an interesting split you got going there. Emery.
どうした
I think that's gonna end up being gutter ball. Or oh, I was supposed to say never mind then, because it was kind of skirting the edge there. Okay, we got this in the big then. Slight spin to the right. Oh, come on, what is with that split? Damn it. I agree, Kiryu. Indeed. I mean, I'll still take the 2 pins over to the 3. Or just 1, I guess. I mean, we're still doing good. We're still kicking her ass. So, I'm assuming after I beat her, it'll end up being a different employee I can just take on.
どうした
Why is she doing so goddamn terrible? Never mind. She got 8 pins.
力み
Okay,
すぎだ
even
ぜ
with my first frame score, I'm still beating her. Methinks I got this in the bag. Hold on, let's try it with the 14-pound boy. Wow, really? Ah, so close. How am I gonna do this? Where's that gonna go? Ow. Maybe I should have just done 2 to hit it from the side to get it sent over to the right. Damn it. I swear to God, if you get a frickin' strike out of this... Oh, that's gonna be gutterball, isn't it? Okay, not quite. That was like, what, 4 pins? 3? 3, 4? 3. Okay, I easily got this then. But I'm assuming they made her like really, really easy so you can easily get it, I guess. Really, really freaking easy. Then I'm assuming the next time I challenge is gonna be a different person. Your bowling form was great today. Your bottom looked as lovely as ever when you were throwing the ball. Thanks? I'll have to stop coming here. What? No, please don't say that. We have a special challenge coming up and everything. What challenge? Just a little special something for our customers to promote better bowling skills and sexy bowling form. Doesn't sound bad except for the last part. What kind of challenge is it? That's a secret. You'll have to come see one for yourself when time comes. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna check to see if my payload is ready. If it is, I'll go do that right away. Collecting payload still. How close is... Okay, you're just like... By the time I get there, it should be done. Should be anyways, and then... Okay, and then after that, we should be able to get on with the next little bit of the actual main story. Though I think after this, we should be able to challenge the Electronics King and get his area. Thank you. Earn a total of 10 billion. Really? You're fighting me over this tiny little area? I mean, thank you for the 1%. Oh, it's time to start investing. I mean, might as well just be on the safe side. Okay, and you? Because I literally only have the masochistic man to invest with that. Sure. Nice, got it up by quite a bit. Might as well, right? Got it up by quite a bit again. Sure, might as well. Nice. Spend a total of 5 billion. Damn. Don't have enough money for him. Okay, this should get the last few. Ah, so close. Okay, okay, both of you are on the last legs here. 1.3 for you, you're also on the last legs. Okay, I can swap you boys out next time. And 200,000 for you. God, I don't even freaking... Oh, that must mean I can take on the Electronics King, right? Oh, Mr. President, I'm sorry. Could you get the phone? Aren't you my secretary? What the heck are you even doing anyways? Hello? Greetings, Kiryu-kun. That voice. The Electronics King. What do you want? Are you free? Love to hang out and play a game with you. Again? Games are so much more fun when you're playing against someone. Come on, humor me. I'm at base, okay? I'll be waiting. I'm assuming it is, boss fight time. Was that by any chance the Electronics King? Yeah, he wants to play a game with me. With him. I wonder what that means. Please be careful. What does it mean by game? Got a bad feeling about this. Better make sure I'm ready before I head out. Nice! Got a freaking challenge coming up. When you receive an open challenge from one of the 5 billionaires, your property's revenue collection will stop. Defeat the billionaire, to collect your revenues again. Nice, and I can get him as a manager. Hopefully he is a good manager. I got lots of things in a way, so should be good. And I don't think it's gonna be an outrun thing this time. I think it's literally just gonna be a straight up fight. Where is he though? Is he just at the freaking arcade again? So I'm assuming he's just gonna be in his little area here. He didn't exactly say where his hideout was. Guys, make him through. Wait, hold on. Before we go fight him, I mean, might as well. So I think after a certain point, once I reach the max amount for these ones, I think I'll just stop. Hold on. Hammer. High drive time. Let's go. Hopefully he gives me a very nice expensive plate out of this. Ooh, ruby plate, thank you. At least gives me 10 mil. Save please. Uh-huh. I would like to save. Okay, apparently it is 6:30 right now. Also kind of weird that it is system down as well. Alright. Hopefully I don't need to reload a save at this thing. Let me guess. He is in here? This is the only place I've seen him. Yeah, okay, he is in here. Hi, Kiryu-kun. Thanks for coming by. Shall we get started? Sure what? A fighting game, of course. It's got this radical action-packed PvP mode. You mean like an actual fight? Better fighting in real life than in video games. Well, that sounds perfect. Going to bet anything this time? Yes, let's bet all the properties that you and I own. Here's the deal. If you win, I'll give you all the properties in this area and log off the grid. If you lose, you give me all your properties. Sound fair? Just one catch. There's no guarantee that you'll be alive if you lose. Man, look it, but I'm strong. That's fine by me. I have no intention of losing either. You'll regret this. Hello, lackeys. What, we're not doing this one-on-one? That's how I would have preferred it, but unfortunately, I really have to make sure I win this time. I put me in a tight spot, you see. I never calculated that I, a super gamer with an IQ of 190, would be put against a wall by some too-big gangster. Maybe I just don't have much business acumen. Yeah, I agree. It's really annoying when someone else says it. Well, anyway, thanks for stealing my area. It was fun, but you know, you kind of went too far. I'm gonna have to kill you and get it back. Remember, if you die in this game, you die in real life. What is this, freaking SEO? Alright. Is it an actual, like, video fighting game or actual... Okay, actual fight. Come on, bitch! Here, I'm gonna use you to take out your goddamn lackeys. Hold on. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Come here. Ah, more people use this as a battering ram. Good. Hold on, come here. Hold on. Oh my god. Gentlemen. Stop it. Can I get out of this, please? Ow. Hold on. Well, I have to use medicine for this. Ow, stop it. Come here, bitch. Bam! Honestly, didn't do that much damage to you. Hey, get out of here with your little boy. Come here. Damn. Okay, I was kind of expecting him to slam the bike and then, come here, sir. And a nice punch to your face for you, sir. Oh, never mind, kick. Nice. Nice, allow me to defend myself. Okay, so I think all the fights now, when you get to this point, they end the same way, where you just like grab the money, you're like, ah, yes, defend myself. I've got some powerful specs there, Kiryu-gun. Thank you. You want another round? No, I've had enough. You win. I'm out. As of right now, I'm pulling out of this area. In Kamarucha's money game. You're all right with that? Yeah, I lost in business and got beat fighting too. It doesn't make much sense for me to go on, right? Even if I did, you'll just continue to get the better of me. All I did was grind for money to purchase more properties. I mean, that's also essentially what I'm doing. You devise a tactic to level up your businesses by micromanaging the time and resources you had available. In video games, the player who comes up with his own unique strategy can beat even the most practiced players. The playstyle evolved as you went, so it's only natural you'd win. Although I kinda wish I won against you in the outrun, though.
Yep.
I don't think I could do anything out of the ordinary. Or I did anything out of the ordinary. I just did what I could. Well, I still got beat. I set a financial high score by investing in tech stocks, and then I got this money game. Or I got into this money game. The people who had called me a nerd came to fear me as one of the 5 billionaires. I tried a lot of new things, but to tell you the truth, I'd rather play video games in an arcade than sit around making billions of yen. I think I'm more suited to being a gamer than a billionaire. I mean, to be fair, you could just make your own arcade with the money you got. Then you can play games all day all you want, and make money at the same time. I see. Kiryu-kun, play again sometime. But next time, no betting.
Yep.
I'm not motivated to play when nothing's on the line. So how about betting on who pays for dinner? Sounds like fun. I've learned my lesson. That I have zero talent at running a business. Go back to being a gamer. But you know, I'd love to help you out. Nice. Okay, the Electronics King has joined your team as a manager. And Amiya and Maiden, one of the other guys that beat up, has joined your team as security staff. Okay, not bad. Your financial staff is pretty good. Your pay is actually decent. And your economic influence is pretty damn good. I just have to micromanage you a little bit better, because you're good for the 1, 2, and 3, but then I have to switch you out on the 4th. Okay, what about your buddy? Actually, he's pretty damn good as well. -1 on the first one, so not too bad. But then 1, 1, 2, and then -2. And your P's decent. Wish I could do more to help you, but I can't afford to be seen doing that. Need to lay low for a bit. Oh, what's that? Oh, better off not knowing. Let's see, I've betrayed the 5 billionaires. So now friendly fire is activated. You can probably imagine what kind of danger a traitor like me would be up against. I can imagine. I was kind of in the same boat with the frickin' Dojima family. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm guessing that is the big mystery man behind all the 5 billionaires? Much like the 5 stars in Cameroon or Sodenberry. Nice. Fighting style unlocked. Blocks have been unlocked for the rush style. Okay, if I get the next area, am I gonna get more for the beast style? Nice. Also got another CP for you. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, payload ready, payload ready, payload ready. God, I guess that means more investing. Alright, coming through. Okay, so after this, I think I'll just end up investing in stuff, getting payouts done, and then gone with the main story. Is that the phone? What else would you think it is? Yes, hello. Oh, our president? Please hold on a moment. Mr. President, someone named Marie-san is asking for you. Marie? I don't know anybody with that name. Hello? Hello? Are you Kiryu-san, the president? Yes, and who might you be? I'm with the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Taxation Bureau.
Nani?
A tax inspector? Yes. Are you familiar with us? All I know is that investigators from the Regional Taxation Bureau do all kinds of things to go after tax cheats who can't be caught by normal adult audits. Yes, we go by Marusu. Or Marusa? I'm surprised you've heard of us. So, what does Marusa want with us? I'd love to have a chat with you, Kiryu-san. Think about dropping by in the near future. What do you mean by chat? I'll discuss things in more detail when we meet. Oh, and I have my hair in a bob. Please remember that so you can spot me when I visit. Like, have her hair tied up in a bob? Okay, I think I know which style that is. That is a good question. It's a freaking tax lady. What's the matter, Mr. President? Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. At any rate, a woman with a bobbed haircut is gonna come from the Regional Taxation Bureau. Guess I'll find out what she wants when I talk to her. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Maybe it's because I took over the Electronics King area. Give me my money. Okay, frickin' Sushi Jin. Wow, from frickin' D rank to B rank? Yeah, I'll need to change you out. Okay, A rank. Okay, I think I should be able to get away with you, right? Close. Should be able to get away with you. Oh, really? It's a freaking sliver. I'll use you. You again. And then, oh god, I can't even use you. I can use Crazy Joe though. Okay, Oh, hello. I'll put you in charge of your own area. Hold on. Yeah, what are you good at? Actually, you know what? I'll use you both there. Whoop, not that one. Change out. Where is Key? Could you put Sachiko here?
頼んだぜ。
Put Kikichi
お前に
here.
任せた。
Invest again. Crazy Cow. Okay, this as well. Okay, I'll put you there. And
お
you
前に任せ
here.
た。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
There we go. Where's that stuff to go? How much money do I have right now? 1.7? Not even enough to frickin' invest. Okay, we're gonna continue on with the main story now. Oh, right, I've also forgot about the freaking tax lady. Okay, she's got a bobbed haircut. I don't know if that's her or not. Doesn't seem like it. She's got some freaking shifty eyes. What's that odd-looking woman doing? She's checking out the office? Come to think of it, there was a call. A woman with a bobbed hair is coming in from the Regional Taxation Bureau. Okay, they're the taxation experts that investigate companies for tax evasion. She's one of them. I don't think it is, though. It's probably gonna be some other lady. But hey, I can investigate.
おい、
Hey, are you maybe... What is it? Are you, Marusa? What do you mean by Marusa? Marusa.
いや、
Well, you have a bob haircut. You must be the woman who called me, aren't you?
Huh?
What are you saying? I'm Marusa. My name's kind of close, but I'm hungry. What? You're hungry? Why are you telling me that? Yes, see? That's way more like it. Got a nice business attire. More sharply dressed. You are? Yes. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Agent Murray of the Regional Taxation Bureau's Criminal Investigation Department, aka Marusa. So, you're the one who called me. You want to talk to me about something? Yes. Someone to ask you something, Kiryu-san. What's that? Kiryu-san, need your assistance in a delicate matter. What kind of assistance? I mean, Marusa needs help? Precisely. Kiryu-san, have you had any dealings with your neighbor Magura Enterprises in the office next door? No. I didn't know the name of the business until now. Good. That's ideal. We're investigating Magura Enterprises for tax evasion. Really? Tax evasion? Shh. Keep it quiet. We were tipped off on Magura's infraction by an informant who has dealings with them. Our source promised to deliver evidence to back it up, and then we lost all contact. Your source might have been silenced forever. I'm afraid so. You need to get the goods on Magura Enterprises. But if I did it myself, Magura might notice a stranger sniffing around and become suspicious. But if you're seen with me, his next door neighbor, the presence can be explained. That's why you want my help with this. Nice. I'm gonna know better.
いや、
You catch on fast. I get the picture. But I don't really have much of a stake in this. Nope. You're not obliged in any way. But if you were to offer assistance, you won't regret it. In more ways than one, I would think. That's what's to mean. You're taking on the 5 billionaires, right? That's on top of figuring out how to run a business. Not too easy for you, is it? Does that mean you'll either be new manager, security, or maybe advisor? You know that. I'm with Marusa, remember? Has nothing compared to the kind of information we work with. Here's the deal. Help me, and I'll help you with your business. Not a bad deal, is it? You're serious? Yep. I know the industry inside out. My support's invaluable, wouldn't you say? True. So, decision time. Will you help me investigate Maguru Enterprises quietly? Yes, please.
Ah,
If it grows my business, yes. Fine. Tax evasion is a serious crime. I'll do my part for the good of society. Good. We have a deal. Hey, who's the lady? Yes? Why do we have different camera angles? By the way, told you, my name is Marie. Why are we so close? Marie-san, you're, kinda close. It's a pretty cover, though. By pretending to be a couple, we can loiter around without arousing suspicion. Alright. What's the matter, Marie-san? Shh. Quiet. It's Maguro. The head honcho from Maguro Enterprises is coming. Don't mind us, just a couple here. Hey, he's staring at us. It's okay. We're just a couple on a date. Yes, but just go with it. Kiryu-kun, I love you. Huh? Hey, look at us with all of a sudden. Don't love her. Play along, will you? I have to convince him we're a couple in love. Come on, Kiryu-san. Need to perform. Well, she said I love you, so to declare my love as well? Marie-san, I can't resist. I love you. Kiryu-kun. Me too. I love you. Yes, me too. I love you so much I can't resist. I can't resist either. I love you. What the frick is going on with this? It's like, no! I love you is greater than the stars in the heavens. What the? Wow! Yes, totally normal couple. I'm sorry. You awoke the woman in me. Why does this always happen to me? Wait, what of Maguro? Well, yes, sir, can I help you? Get a room, you two. Yes, it worked. Good job, Kiryu-san. Huh? Wait a second, you're... Ow. You suspect something? Yeah, you're from the office next door, aren't you? I've seen you going in and out. A few times. Yeah, I'm Kiryu. Seriously put in charge here. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. Oh, I'm Meguro. I'm in real estate. And no, I should have introduced myself sooner too. Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'm impressed you're the man in charge at such a young age. Just bring a lot to the table. No, it's really just circumstantial. And modest too. Listen, may I invite you to my office for some tea? I'd like to get to know my neighbor.
Nani?
Huh? Oh, wait. I shouldn't be interrupting your fun. Sorry, that was inconsiderate of me. Interrupting our fun? Oh, right. President Megura, please pay me no heed. I'm President Kiryu's secretary after all. What? Kiryu-san? You're dating your own secretary? That must be nice. Now I really gotta get to know you better, Kiryu-san. Please, do come for a visit. I don't know. Kiryu-san, this is the perfect opportunity. Huh? Now we've gained entry to Maguro Enterprises. I knew you were the right man for the job, Kiryu-san. Oh, right. That's true. But what if your cover's blown? Danger comes with the territory. I'll do whatever it takes to expose Maguro's shady dealings. Heh, got it. I'm in this with you to the end. Is something wrong? No, we're just, saying we should take you up on your kind offer and visit your office. I see. Then, please, this way. That's a freaking nuts, itchy. Wow, your office seems to be a little lackluster there, sir. Oops, there's no one here. The staff and even my secretary are out. If you even have that. No matter, compare it to you myself. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I like it hot and steamy. Okay, hot and steamy it shall be. I don't know if she's talking about tea, though. It's our chance to search the office. Why does he have freaking magazines everywhere? Are you sure about this, Marie-san? You don't tell when Meguro will come back. Kiryu-san, tell me, what's he doing now? Making our tea? I Standard teapot's capacity is between 400 and 600 milliliters. To purchase for 3 and some refills, you need 2 pots. So you need to boil a liter of water. To boil a liter of water in a kettle takes about 4 minutes on high heat. The man likely gets a secretary to make tea, so we need time finding the tea leaves. Oh no, we have about 7 minutes to conduct a search before he returns with our tea. Marusa is something else. This isn't so much Marusa as it is common sense. Also, rather than working those gums, how about getting busy? I doubt financial statements will mean anything to you, Kiryu-san. Look for anything suspicious instead. Okay, got it. So this is actually giving me a fucking timer? Fill documents and books. They don't appear suspicious. Okay, ooh, hold on, I can check this. So if it looks comfortable, there's nothing suspicious about it. Lockers, these are lockers, locked of course. This video rack. Is there something odd about it? Probably not. I don't want to mess this up. Hold on. Okay, this is the tax lady one. Hold on. I don't want to mess this up. Tax lady. Head for the video rack. Okay, yes, it's something. Something's wrong. What is odd about it? Its presence?
Oi.
Marie-san, I just think this video rack is odd. Odd? What's anything odd about it? There's nothing wrong with the video rack itself, but it's strange that it's here in this room at all. It being here is odd. I mean, where is the, video player, man? Or a TV? Oh, you're right. There's all these videos, but neither a TV nor a VCR to play them on. Right. It's too bulky to be placed here on a temporary basis. Besides, there's dust here to show hasn't been moved recently. Something clearly unnatural about this video rack. Kiryu-san, that's on the money. Those will be hiding something in these videotapes. To think he would hide evidence in plain sight in his office. McGrew is bold. I'll give him that. So, if you were to examine these videotapes... Kiryu-san, sorry, but can you open the door for me? Holding a tray. Sure, I'll get it. It was quicker than expected. What will we do? We know where to look now, so maybe we should come back another time? No, can't risk having him move the evidence. We're settling this now. Yeah, but Mangro's back. We gotta have him. We can't keep searching. True. I don't have any other choice. It's time for the last resort. The last resort? It's hard to keep you folks waiting. Where's to get my secretary to serve tea? So I had to track down the tea leaves. Thank you very much. Speaking of, why isn't your secretary taking a seat? Oh, I'm sorry for any awkwardness. I threw out my back and sitting is simply agonizing. Ouch, that's rough. I know how bad it is to throw your back. I'm sure you would. Yes, so I prefer much to stand, or much prefer to stand, sorry. Please don't mind me. Remember what I just told you, Kiryu-san. Keep my girl focused on you while I examine the video cassettes. There's no way this is gonna work. You sure to know this. You can do it, Kiryu-san. You're a man with the balls to do this. And Marusa gets men by their balls. That is a fucking weird thing to say. That made no sense. What's wrong? You can take your eyes off each other? Oh, it's nothing. It must be nice to be in love like that. Anyway, Kiryu-san. Don't mind me asking, how did you manage to be in charge of your own office at such a young age? Well, it's a little complicated. I was approached by this man. Wow, she is really going at it. Marie-san's got nerves of steel. If Maguro were to glance behind him, we'd be toast. Oh, I see. It's amazing how a single chance meeting can change your life completely, isn't it? Seem a little distracted, Kiryu-san. Something bothering you?
Nani?
Huh? You think so? It's just, something seems to be distracting you a lot. What's bothering you? You have a great taste in clothes. Your clothes just look really great, Maguro-san. What? My clothes, you say? So, you can tell, can you? I bought these on an impulse the other day. Cost a fair amount too, around 800,000. Really, for that? Why orange and yellow? It's a great brand. The designer is a big name worldwide. You have to hand it to their sense of style. I mean, you can tell it's a quality piece by... I'm really not looking at I'm too busy looking at her ass. Okay, I should get through that. Snatch isn't close to me either. I have a collection of watches too. They're at home, of course. But the German made timepieces. Heh. Macro likes the sound of his own voice. I have to keep Macro talking and buy time so Marie-san can keep looking. Kiryu-san, I have to tell you, I'm impressed by how well your business is doing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I only earned like around 10 billion yen in the last little bit. Oh, I don't think we're doing anything too differently. How modest of you. I wish your success would rub off on us next door. The world being the way it is, the one with the money wins. Doesn't matter how they got it either. Doesn't matter at all. Huh? Oh, excuse me. I got lost in my own thoughts there. Tell me, Kiryu-san, you're obviously well off. Is there anything you still want? Something I want. Let's see. A house maybe? Since I'm fucking homeless at the moment? A house maybe? Oh, a house you say? What sort of property are you considering? You really picked up there? Oh, right. Of course, you're in real estate. Forgot that. Comprehensive support for funding your dream property. You get it all with Micro Enterprises. So, what areas are you considering for your new home? Do you want a single family home or a condo? Which floor space would you like? Well, let's see. I mean, it's only me right now. There, I can make Macro's attention and focus on me. Marie-san, hurry! Hell, I must say, I'm glad I finally got to meet you, Kiryu-san. I enjoyed chatting with you, too. Yeah, same here. Yeah, Macro's trying to wrap things up. Is Marie-san done? I'll take that as a yes, I am done. She wants more time? Really? Oh boy, easy for her to say. Well, Kiryu-san, I enjoyed your visit, but I should be getting back to work now. Macro-san, yes? How do I buy more time? Read his palm, pretend to fall asleep, ask for a handshake. How about a palm reading? Actually, palmistry is a hobby of mine. May I do a reading, Macro-san? You want to do a palm reading? On me? Yes. Macro-san, a person of your stature is sure to have a very distinctive and unique palm features. Can I wait till next time? I actually have a meeting coming up. No, it has to be now. Oh, alright. Okay, someone got his freaking attention. Your palm. It has the markings of great luck involving money. Oh, really? That's great. Helping business will really take off. This line. Now this is intriguing. Oh, Kiryu-san, what do you mean? Can you explain? Are you done yet, Murray-san? Good. Better some more time. Cause I can't really make up this bullshit too much longer. Well, Kiryu-san, thanks for visiting. Feel free to drop by anytime for some tea. Yeah, sure. There, gotcha, this is it. What? President Magro, I found this bank book in the videotape. Interestingly, these numbers don't seem to match the revenue figures in your tax filings. What? That's you. Are you from Marusa? I was merely invited along as curious friend, but yes, coincidentally, I happen to work for the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Taxation Bureau. I'm rather dismayed that I stumbled upon evidence of your tax evasion on my private time. Damn you, I'll kill you. You want to consider the consequences first? Yes, no. If you kill me, you're guaranteed a life sentence. Stay on your best behavior, you might be lucky enough to get parole in 30 years. How old will you be by then? If you're willing to stay caged for that long, go ahead, kill me. Meh. Immediately with the frickin' Dogaza. Figured. Coward. Also, smart choice. Kiryu-san, thanks to you, we got evidence of Margot's tax evasion. You did a great job keeping Margot's attention away from me. You did better than I could have hoped. Heh, just doing my part for the country. Like I promised, I'll be with your business. Of course, I'll expect to be compensated fairly.
Nani?
What? It's not free? Of course not. Besides, it's peanuts to you. This day and age, money is like flowing water. I feel like I got the short end of the stick. Keys, during your feed. Ah, freaking fantastic. What are you good with anyways? 8.8 million? I mean, not terrible. Okay, so you're good with shopping stuff and entertainment and building stuff. Good, and you got ability rank of 3. And Kiryu-san, make sure your office keeps on filing your taxes properly. Got it? I mean, that's what Marina's for, right? Don't argue for me. I just got a first-hand demonstration how scary Marusa can be. You know it. Crime does not pay. This is for you. It's for thanks for your help. I want you to have it. Got a trouble? Oh. Don't have any space. Yeah, I can just send... Actually... Hold on. I don't know what to send. How about we just send a freaking wild shirt back? I don't need it anyways. Yeah. You never know. Marusa could be watching you, out of sight, but never far away. Bye. At least I got another freaking advisor out of this. Hi? Why is she watching me? It's fucking creepy. Nice, apparently I've completed 30 substories. Okay, fine. We can finally go on with the story. Like I said I would. Okay, should be an entrance to Little Asia over here. Bum 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 ba da dum. Since we're how many hours into this? 5.5? Here, take some money. I don't need it. Oh, wow. Okay, going down the wrong street. Sorry. Yeah, people are just getting in my freaking way. That was a cool little. Oh, and I can just keep walking down here. Never mind. I thought it was gonna prompt me to enter. Okay, down here. Huh. Wonder if there's any cards down here. Okay, another save. You know what? Just in case. Save. Do I want to save? Yes, please. Okay. 37 o'clock? Crazy. Although to be fair, it has been 5.5 hours, so makes sense. Although to be fair, I was kind of hoping for another card back here. He's stuck on everything.
Yo, Kiryu.
What's up, Oda?
Yo, Kiryu君。準備良ければカムロ町を出るぜ。蒼天堀に向かう。もうやり残したことはねえか。
Yeah, we're good.
ああ。
そうか。
Okay, time to talk to Chen-san, I guess, in Tachibana. Chen-san?
お待ちしてました、桐生さん。あなたが蒼天堀に行く前に、殻の一坪の持ち主についてお話ししておこうと思いましてね。
Oh, what about them?
その人物は今うちと協力関係にあるとある組織にかくまわれています。
協力関係にある組織。
その組織については後で小田さんから説明してもらいます。
I'm assuming he'll tell me on the drive there.
どちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元。長い時間かくまえるものじゃありません。ですから殻の一坪の所有者を我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵になります。
Is what you're saying.
それもできるだけ早く。
なるほど。それを俺と小田がやるんだな。
ええ。この役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません。
I mean, to be fair, it's only us two you trust anyways.
桐生さん、 あなたは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね。
Oh, you actually gonna answer?
あんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと言っていた。
ええ。ですが桐生さんには近いうちにお話できると思います。あなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたら、
Yeah.
そのため
Looking
に
forward to it.
無事にカムロ町に帰ってきてください、桐生さん。
わかった。
Huh.
それで殻の一坪の持ち主はどういうやつなんだ？
Something good, hopefully.
若い女性です。ただどうも目が不自由とのことで、
Huh. I wonder who we know who is like that.
え？
その殻の一坪の所有者は牧村誠という人物です。
Dun dun dun. Nice. End of chapter. Got a completion bonus of 75 million. Hello. Oh my god. I did not realize how much freaking money I just earned through business alone this time. So I earned 37.6 million through just doing battles. I earned 1.1 billion through doing business, and then a mere 49,000 with mini games. Nice. So I got 1.2 billion out of this one. Damn. I guess I didn't need to save, because we're just gonna be saving anyways. Does that mean we're switching back to Majima-san? Or is it just gonna continue on with Kiryu on to Sodenbury? Ah, okay, we're switching back to
裏社会
Majima-san
の
then.
複数勢力から標的とされる牧村誠。
The owner of the lot.
彼女が狙われる理由を探る真島は誠の面倒を見てきた中国人の針師リーに見込まれる。リーはかつて大陸系組織に雇われる殺し屋でもあった。誠を守ろうとする2人の前に現れた男、近江連合基人会会長西谷誉。
Yeah, who's currently in jail because he called the freaking cops on
関西を
himself.
牛耳る近江連合内部で西谷、佐川という2つの勢力がそれぞれ誠を奪い合っていた。
Yeah, and at the end of the last chapter we were playing as Majima-san.
徐々に誠をめぐる勢力図が見えてくる中、真島
Super-san
は
got
密かに
shot.
かくまっていた誠の存在を
I think he's
佐
dead
川に
now.
気づかれてしまう。しかし、
Yeah, and I think
最
also
後に
Lee's
誠を手
dead.
にしたのは突如深い闇から現れた白いスーツの男だった。
Right, I forgot about him. Yeah, and you freaking knocked us out. So at least Sakura is at least dead. Oh, it's kind of sad that Lee's dead though. Because if he's not dead, I'd be fucking amazed. He got freaking blown up. He's like, do not touch me, you're dirtying my suit. Ow. Okay, never mind, he's not quite dead yet. Damn, little dirty little bastard's not dead yet. I want him to die though. Ow. Ow. I mean, considering you got shot, sir, you're doing pretty damn good.
真島ちゃんさ、忠告したよね。殺しなんてやらずに済むならその方がいいってさ。でも真島ちゃんは仕事を引き受けた。俺本気で島野の兄弟になしつけてお前を登場界に戻してやる気だったんだよ。
How is he up and about and doing very well for himself? And all he got is a freaking bandaged hand.
だけどお前は牧村誠を殺せなかった。
Not after I discovered who the frick she was.
まあまあまあ100歩譲ってそういうこともあるかもな。俺もガキの頃足の折れた文鳥を拾って帰ってきたことがあるんだ。お袋に内緒で必死に育ててさ。
And how'd that work for
確
you?
か名前は豆太郎だったかな。動物なんか興味もなかったくせに毎日餌やったりして可愛かったな。
Let me guess, your mom discovered it.
だが親に嘘ついたのがまずかった。ある日家に帰ったら飼い猫の餌にされてたよ。
The fuck?
生きたまま猫に食われる豆太郎を見て俺は思い知ったね。
That human beings suck?
子は親に逆らえないってな。
ガキのくせに律儀なやっちゃ。
律儀ね。
Him? Fuck never.
まあ確かに俺は素直でいい子だったよ。親の前ではな。
Obviously.
次
If
の
he
日
was, if he was a model son,
そ
he
の
wouldn't be
猫を
part of the
殺
fucking
してやった
Yakuza.
よ。
Uh-oh. Is he about to break my jaw? I mean, I'm rather fucking
お
bruised
前
at the
のこと
moment.
は必ず殺すよ。でもその前にあの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。
So how do I get out of this? Or is he gonna try and make me go after
あ
him?
の泥棒猫、蒼天堀じゃ見ない顔だったな。もしかして真島ちゃんの古いお友達？
Nope. First time
知
I've
ら
ever,
んわあんなやつ。
I've ever seen the guy.
なんでどいつもこいつもあの女のことを狙っとんのよ。
Well, she kind of,
売春の元締めなんかしとらん。あないな小娘に一体何の価値があんのや。
she's kind of an owner of the empty
知りた
lot.
い。教えたくても教えらんないな。俺だって知らねえんだからよ。
はあ？
真島を使って牧村誠という人間を殺せってそれだけだからな。俺が兄弟から聞いてる話は。
兄弟？
Because if the owner dies, who's it go to then?
女殺せっちゅうのは島野の親父からの命令なんか。
It is.
だからこそお前を登場界に戻してやれるチャンスなんだよ。
なんで親父は俺にやらせようとしたんや。
さあな。それは俺にもわかんねえ。
I mean, we as the player
と
know.
にかく白スーツの男。本当に心当たりないんだな。
And no, I don't know who Mr. Whitesuit is.
せやけど気になることはある。奴は女を奪って生きよったが殺そうとしてるようには見えへんかった。
Because he kind of rescued her and picked her up. Otherwise, if he wanted her dead, he would have just freaking shot her.
ちょっと待て。西谷ってグランドで暴れた鬼人会のか。
西
The
谷はあ
same
の時
one.
別の死体を用意した代わりに牧村誠を渡せ言うてきた。あの子を殺すつもりやったらそないめんどくさいことはせんやろ。
Exactly.
西谷が別の死体を用意。おかしいな。初耳だな。まあ西谷と白いスーツの男が同じ目的ってことは分かった。ってことは奴らグルかもしれないな。
Not necessarily.
話や。
どっかで拾ってきた野良を泥棒猫に仕立てたってわけか。確かに西谷らしい手口だな。そうなりゃ西谷を叩いて女の居所を吐かせたいとこだが、札にしょっぴかれて今頃留置所か。
And let me guess, you're about to throw me in freaking jail.
西谷やなくても組員もいろいろ知っとる風やった。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。
Yes, because she is the owner of the empty lot.
そしたら
Which we found out with
組員
Kiryu.
からたどれ。 鬼人会の事務所は蒼天堀通り東の第三並木ビルってのに入ってる。確か3階だったはずだ。
わかった。
真島ちゃんさ、
Yes.
西谷のこと以外に俺に隠し事ないよね。
Yeah, definitely not.
あらへん。
はあ。もしも何か隠し事してたら
Why, you're just gonna beat me again?
言いたいんや
Or kill? Yeah, that works too.
分かってきたね、真島ちゃん。
Because from what I remember about this game, I do believe he does get his freaking comeuppance, though. Again, his freaking Sodenberry and Kamarucho look better at night. Okay, the kitchen clan offices are in the 3rd Namaki building on Sodenberry Street East. Yes, let's go be nice to them. Oh my god, what the heck? Hello? Yeah, okay, just freaking Dragon Tiger stuff. Why do I have a skull in my inventory? What is this? The prehistoric fossil is one of the many artifacts hidden around the world. You normally only see this piece in a museum, so it fetched quite a nice price. Why do I just have that in my inventory? Also, I have 22 completion points. Sharply... Wait, where is the temple in this? Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Sorry, through. I'm getting lost. Look at me. I'm lost now. What can I get with this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, only costs 11. Only takes half my points. Hi, yes, new person. Silver Hostess. Could definitely do better. Okay, come on. No, do not talk to frickin' Bob. Okay. Okay, and then we can get to the last makeover as well. Excuse me. Yes, okay, you're the last one. And another silver one. Of course. Okay, and then it's just a club makeover. Okay. I guess. Okay, what do I go with here? Cause 8. That gets me up to here. That only gets me here. Sure, why not? Kinda want to see what this new look looks like. Luckily for me, my club is literally around the corner. Congratulations, Majima-san. We now have more than 800 fans from the Club Jupiter area. Yeah, right on. Which one was Club Jupiter again? Yeah, it's the club owned by a man named Kizuka. He was the tough-looking guy out in the 5 stars. Okay. Also forgot how freaking pink this looks.
Hey.
Yep, sorry, excuse me, skip through. Just need to speak to I-Chan over here. Hold on. I need to upgrade my interior. Yeah, because I hadn't unlocked Sunshine yet. Wow. Not bad. Wow. This place feels completely different. Will do. Okay, let me out of here. Because I kind of want to continue doing some more main story stuff. Since I've been very much completely ignoring it. I can always come back to Club Sunshine later anyways. Wow, wrong way. A little busy. I also wanted to find out what the fuck this is over here. Because I forget what this one is. Dine at the restaurant? So it should trigger something, right? Majima-san, what will you have today? Can I even order anything? Okay, I cannot. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to afford the bottomless stomach thing anyways. Okay, so apparently I need to come back here once I get more health. Wait, hold on. I think I can do that right. I need, oh, fucking 50 million. Got all the health ones here. What about here? 50 million as well. God damn it. Well, that sucks. Wait, hold on. So make it through. Let's see, if I talk to, yeah, I don't want to lose any money right now. Hold on. Nice, 2 for 1. Well, I'm fighting the man up in the corner. Hold on. Ah, there's another guy named Sega. Nice, there's fucking Sega, man. Okay, nice. Thank you for the 2.8 million. How many times do I have to take down it's been named Sega? Coliseum tournaments? Okay. Oh, he's literally a one-time thing. Never mind. My rich friend over here, Mr. Moneybags. I need to talk to you. And so basically, I haven't taken a money bath in ages. The smell of cash is gonna wear off. Anyway, enough about that. Get financing? I'm gonna get a cash injection. Hey, right now we can offer you nice commission, 8.5 million. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to put the money back in for K-Sun once you make a profit. Okay, I have that much. Abilities, I think it was under Breaker. Nice. Oh, really? That... Wait, hold on. When I did it for Kiryu, it didn't make my health go up. That's annoying. Hold on, maybe I should just let myself get beat up a little bit. Hi. Can you beat me up? More please. Hold on, I'll just stand still for you. Oh, come on. I just stand here and they don't... What am I getting healed by anyways? Hold on. Okay, equipment searches. Maybe some more patience, so you recover health while standing still. Ah, okay. Okay. Come on, beat me up more. Okay, I think it's fine as long as I have it a little bit. Okay, thank you. Nice. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Defeat 300 enemies on the street. Nice. Wait, hold on. Where's that one? Down here? Okay. Okay. There we go. I should be able to do this now, man. Because I was like, why am I getting healed? I didn't realize me standing still healed me. Who the frick is running up around there? Give me the frickin' Wagyu, please. Nice, friendship went up. I mean, it's supposed to be Wagyu, it's supposed to be really great. Accidentally marbled. That was some good stuff. Huh? What the hell are you thinking? What's that about? I'm sorry, so sorry. You don't want the leftover ingredients to go to waste. So you cooked them? This is a high-end restaurant. We don't serve leftovers to customers. Besides, you're just kitchen help. I never gave you permission to cook anything. Come on, no reason to get steamed better. Oh, Majima-san. I'm sorry for making a scene in front of you. I've got myself in anger. It's all good. But now I'm kind of dying to know what your assistant's cooking is like. Mind if I try the dish you made? Eh? I don't know, Majima-san. It's not properly made. Why not? I'll even pay for it. No, how can I make you take your money for that? Well, alright, if you insist. But it's an exception. And please don't tell anyone else about this. No problem. Hey, no gossip. Let me guess, it's gonna be a good thing and she can help out the restaurant be even better. How was it? Pretty good, actually. Maybe the flavor isn't as robust or consistent as what's usually served here, but still, it's pretty impressive. Thank you very much. I'm so happy you liked it. You dummy, he's just being nice to you. That's all. Don't get silly ideas in your head. Nah, I meant it. I'd even pay cold cash for this at a regular restaurant. What's your name? I'm Nozomi. Not on a first name basis with customers here, idiot. Use your last name. Oh, I'm so sorry. Come on, give her a break. Ain't nothing wrong with a nice friendly feel. Nozomi-chan. Keep it up. And you'll make a great chef one day. Me? A chef? I'll try my best. Son, you're spoiling my staff. Heh, gotta go. But I'll be back soon. We'll be looking forward to that. Goodbye. I will definitely be back. I don't know what it does for me, but I'll be back. Unless she somehow ends up serving at my cabaret club because of that. Right, what were we supposed to be doing again? Oh wait, we're supposed to be visiting that office to find out what the Nishitani's boys were gonna give me. You know what? Fuck it, we'll fight Mr. Shakedown. I only got 2.7 million anyways. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to fight. What? Where did these lads come from? Ow. Ow, road. That is what I want to do. Okay, that gets rid of him. Okay, grind him up in the corner. But this is the best. This is really great for just bringing enemies' health down really fast. God damn it! I didn't want to find you freaking small fry bitches. I want a freaking Mr. Shakedown. Man, that's fucked up. You guys too? Hold on, come here. Come here. Nice. Untouchable as well. I mean, at least I'm earning a fair amount of money from this. I don't know if I... Okay, I have a lot more. I don't remember which ones I've done, though. Okay, how about Hibiki? Thank you. 5 million, Jesus. Kinda wish your stuff would disappear once I got the cards. Okay, I think I might have gotten Yori as well. Okay, what about her? Thank you. Okay, well, Riri. That or like at least some way of telling that freaking check mark. Okay, that is everybody. Hello? Oh, here we go. Enter the building, please. Time to get acquainted with everybody. Huh? Oh, Majima. The hell are you doing here?
なんでおめえが。
おう、牧村誠はどこへ？
はあ？
I mean, I don't think they're gonna know.
俺んとこからあの子を盗んだ男。ありゃ、西谷の仲間やろ。今、あの子はどこにおんねん。
I mean, I'd say from the way they're acting, they don't know.
さっぱりわからんな。せやけど、たとえ知っとってもお前に教えるはずないやろ。
Rude.
何様やねん、道聞くみたいにフラッと入ってきよって。わしら極道やで。なめんのも大概にせよ。
I mean, you do realize I'm also ex-Yakuza, right?
お前らもう何遍も俺に負けとんねん。
I mean, we can always make it one
あ
more,
の子の
right?
居場所知っとんのか知らんのか、どっちやねん。
知っとっても知らんでも、生きて返さへんでわれ。
You know,
こりひんやっちゃ。
yeah, they're a bit masochistic.
しゃあない。ほんなら、この際知っとること全部吐いてもらうで。
You think we learned? Like, we can take him this time, right? Hold on. What? Excuse me? How did you interrupt me in the middle? Ow! How did they interrupt me anyways? That makes no goddamn sense. Oh, maybe it was you and your fucking goddamn gun. Again, just freaking rude. That's why I got interrupted. But methinks they don't know anything. So, we're gonna spill the beans?
牧村誠は今どこにおる？
ほんまに知らんのや。
He's a freaking low man on the totem pole.
ほんまや。わしら今までずっとあんたがあの女を持っとると思っとったんや。
I did it a little while ago.
俺からあの子を奪っていった男は誰や？西谷の仲間ちゃうんか？
親父の仲間やったとして俺らは知らんのや。親父は俺らに何も教えてくれへんのや。女のこともさらう目的も。
Again, you're a little man on the totem pole. You don't need to know.
聞きたいことがあるんやったら親父に直接聞いてくれや。
西谷は札にしょっぴかれて留置所やろが。
So essentially get myself
留置
arrested.
所に入ったらええんや。
ふざけとんのか？
待て、ふざけてへんって。ビリケンさんに頼んだらええねん。
Billykin? Who the hell is Billykin?
そうやビリケンさんちゅう刑事や親父の窓口になっとる人で頼めばこっそり合わせてくれるかもしれへん
賄賂でも渡すっちゅうことだ
それはビリケンさん次第や誰でも合わせてくれるわけやないけどとにかくビリケンさんとこ行ったらええ
And where might I find this Billiken man, son? Bishamon Bridge. If you're lying, I'll be back here to beat the shit out of you.
西谷がなんでお前ら組員に何にも教えへんのかわかるか
Cause you spilled the shit too easily.
脅されて口悪いような組員やからや
Exactly. Oh, damn.
口の軽いヤクザですか
I mean, the whole point of being in the Yakuza is not having loose lips. I mean, also can't really blame them too much. Okay, Bishamon Bridge. Is that the close one or is that the far one? Okay, Iowa Bridge is the close one. Bishamon is the far one. Okay, time to head to the freaking... Okay, hello, excuse me, sir. How much time do you have? That way I don't lose all my money. Excuse me, 91 million bastard, come here. I'm literally running into you. Hey, buddy. Not you again. You gonna try your luck at checking me down for cash? Soderbergh's great, isn't it? So much to do. Your money's gonna be gone before you even know it. So yeah, give me yours.
Nani?
Aren't you forgetting something? I went too easy on you last time. Things are gonna be different today.
Huh?
So what? Well then, come on. Show me what you got. I'll flatten you like a pancake. Okay, because I think I managed to win last time as well. Hold on. Oh, God, ow! Oh, let's... Okay, get up! Ow! Hold on, inventory, please. Health a lot, please. Ow! On! Grind him! Hold on! Ow! Nice! There we go. Tell me my fucking 91 million is now mine. Nice, he took 91 million. Phew, you were kidding about going easy on me last time. That was something else. Of course, you still couldn't beat me. You're one hell of a strong bastard. Makes me want to take your money even more. Alright, next time I run out of money, put your weight on the top of my guys to shake down list. The hell? You'll be the hero of Sotenbury. If I get enough cash off of you, I'll leave all the other defenseless citizens alone. Good deal, right? I don't know. Sounds like a pretty shit deal to me. Sotenbury's a lot more fun since I met you. You know what? I'll be seeing you again. Okay, yeah. Ow. Hold on. Let me just limp back this way for a second. Hold on, okay, that should be enough for me to run, right? There we go. Oh my god, another freaking one. Oh, you took it that way? I see, but no. It's not the right answer. I don't get it. What's this? I'll ever spat in public? Isn't this just about a freaking crossword puzzle? Gentlemen? So close, but still wrong. Use your imagination on that one. Oh, don't gloat. Can't we just drop it? But...
What?
That's all this ruckus about. The kids are being awful loud in front of this shop. It's bad for business. Oh, yes, sorry. So, Spilla, what you got you two flying off the handle? Isn't it just like a freaking crossword puzzle? This. Some picture you drew out of squares has you that worked up? What the hell? It's not a drawing, it's a crossword puzzle. A crossword puzzle? Yes. It's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fit into the designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's hip and happening these days? It does sound kind of fun. Usually they are, but the puzzle Kokun made is too hard. I'm over it. Kokun? This gentleman right here. That would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku.
Hi.
Hello, nice to meet you. So, you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them? Must really like these things. Yes, that's true, but... Oh, blah. I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I'm happy you made this for me, but... Can I give up? No, absolutely not. Huh? Why? Because... You just can't quit. I'll help you get you through the answers. We can solve it together. You're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense, Kokun. I don't want to do it. Oh no, you have to, please? Said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude. Having fun solving puzzles, fighting about where buttered or whatever. Just keep it down, will ya? Oh yes, sorry. Excuse me, may I have your name? I'm Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? See what? Isn't this the one where he has the phrase being, will you marry me or something at the end? Whoa. So when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal to Shizuku? That's really creative shit. Shh, Majima-san, keep your voice down. Oops, sorry. Just trying to say, it's real clever. Romantic too, I guess. Oh, thank you. I didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. Ouch, that's a tough one. Yeah. That's where you come in, Majima-san. Can you help Shizuku-chan solve the puzzle? How am I supposed to solve it? Help her solve it? Why do I gotta do that? If I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuku-chan with the puzzle? Fine. Alright, sure, I'll help ya. You will. You're my hero. Okay, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle and you're golden, right? Yes, if the puzzle questions are solved properly, the puzzle will be ultimately the end. Good. Hey, just get through this. But why do it in a freaking restaurant? Okay. Kokun, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Can we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crap they've got. I like that, actually, but there's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san here is an expert. He can help you with it. Right, Majima-san? Yeah, like a wordsmith at the crossword forge. Oh, really? That'd be so helpful. Kokun's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Can't say I blame him. He's got his whole future riding on this. Huh? Let's get this puzzle started. And let's solve one down. Okay. So, what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. One down. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes. and often served with gravy. It's called blank potatoes. The blank is where the answer goes in. Back it up. What the hell's gravy? It's a Western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they serve with the steaks and meat when it's served Western style? Oh, that stuff. So, what the answer you're looking for is mashed. It's a boiled and crushed potato dish that goes really well with gravy. The number of squares looks like it's 6 letters, which is mashed. Okay, not mushed, not hashed, mashed. Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. The creamy, mushy potatoes you get with the steak. Mandarin-san, you're fabulous. Yup. Mandarin-san, you're on the ball. Although I guess if you're not familiar with Western dishes, that would be kind of puzzling. Yeah, I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that served mashed potatoes are the ones that can't spell. Why didn't I know that? Is what you're hoping for? Yes, you're doing great. I think it's safe to fill in the squares then. Okay, what's gonna be the next one? Hopefully it's as easy as the previous ones. Okay, I wrote it down. Alright, next clue. This clue is... what is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Wouldn't that be just freaking popcorn? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters? Kilkan even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. I ain't been to the theater in ages. Don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree. But if you shared some with the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was? I do remember Kilkan buying some stuff at the counter, but what all was it? They asked him what size he wanted, and then... oh, comes in different sizes, huh? There are 7 grids to be filled this time. Okay, popcorn. Duh. Ain't it popcorn? Oh, yes. That's right. It's popcorn. Yup. That's it. Yes, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. Why didn't I remember that? To be fair, this is the 80s, so it's not a totally common occurrence thing, I think, at this point. Looks like we got it right. Yes, you're doing great. Please, keep it up. She's a good time. Let's fill those squares. Okay, how many do we have to fill out here? Alright, next clue, please. A phone with a carrying strap on it that can be taken anywhere. Sometimes it's called a blank phone. I actually saw a phone like that not too long ago, but it's a long story. It looks like a word that is 8 letters long. Isn't that just a beg phone? Didn't I see that called a beg phone somewhere? That's too short. Is it? Totally lost here. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere. Called a blank phone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't it just a shoulder phone? You need shoulder? Shoulder? Are you sure? Yes. That's one strap. You can sling it over your shoulder. Ooh, I didn't know that much, my son. You're so smart. Also, does it help that I ran across a man with a freaking money, or not money bag, phone bag. Okay, shoulder. Another one done. How many more do we need? We're almost done. This next one's the last clue. Good. Yeah, let's do this then. Okay, I'll read the last clue. This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with the typical plain Japanese features is called a blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. I'm sorry, what? What the hell is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. I think the 2 blanks are where the answer goes. It must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Okay, so the opposite is a sauce face. Must mean that it's got something to do with a flavor or a condiment? Oh, that sounds very possible. If a sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, this would be softer. Okay, how to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy? It's 2 words followed by face. The opposite is sauce face, so the 2 words are... So we got sauce face Maybe just miso soup face? It's a common soup, so maybe that would work. Oh, good call. Miso soup is pretty thin and plain. What? I prefer white miso, Majima-san. I think I got it wrong. Shit. I'm a red miso man. It's great with cucumbers. Anyway, miso soup's 2 words.
Yeah.
Wait, but... I got it wrong. Shit. No, that's wrong. It is? Shit. How could it be miso soup? Sauce is a flavoring, and miso soup is a proper dish. Oh. So then it would be soy sauce face then. It's soy sauce. The opposite of a face is soy sauce. Crap. Okay. That's it for the clues, right? I mean, I don't really think it affects the outcome too much. Wait, it's not finished. There's one last thing to do. Do you see the circles on the puzzle? You gotta use the circle letters to form a word. Oh, right. Let's see. Let's blank. I guess the blank is the word you get from the letters. So it's 5 letters. From mash, you get the words M-A. From popcorn, you get the letter R. From shoulder, you get another R. And with the soy sauce, you get the letter Y. Okay, let's write those words in the blanks and read the whole thing out loud. Let's marry Kokan. Where is this? That's how I feel about you. I've been wanting to say those words for a long time now, but I've never worked up the courage. I thought maybe by putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me. That's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard. Sorry. Kokan. So, what you read there is how I feel about you, Shizuku-chan. Do you have an answer? Not until you say it. Huh? Kokan, why don't you look me in the eyes and ask it? Come on, man, don't be a freaking coward. Shizuku-chan, will you marry me? Nice! How hard was that? I wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this, you idiot. I'm sorry. I didn't think you would have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, you know. Why did you just say it? Wait, what? Forget it. Congrats, Kozuku and Shizuku. I mean, at least your names actually roll pretty nice together. But nice. What do I get out of this? 100%. I can't possibly thank you enough, but please, take this. You got 5 tourmalines. Okay. 100%. You sure know your way around crossword puzzles. You breezed straight through it. You really knew at these. Yep, first time. It was pretty fun, though. You gotta put another one of these together for me sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think there'll be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. Way to go, Kozuku. Or Kasaku, I should say, Kokan. You're sappier than a tree, Kokan. But good for you. I'll be going now. Or will be going now. Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you so much. We're gonna be happy together. Yep, no doubt. Hopefully he doesn't decide to do any more crossword puzzles for her in the future. Bet those two would have ended up together no matter what I did. Possibly, but he's right. If you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Your words are what got you through life's toughest spots, even when you gotta cross words. Ha! Hi, 5 brain. Time to move along. Agreed. Right, what were we doing before? Oh, right, we're gonna be going to go get arrested by the detective. Sorry. They just freaking run somebody over. Man, he was at this bridge over here. Excuse me, come through. I'm sorry, what was that? Another sub-story? I'm all about whatever the smell is. I want in on that. This is pretty popular, ain't it? I mean, there's only 2 people in front of you. Must mean it's good stuff. Wow, hello, crazy lady with hair. Also with a cheetah on her shirt. Hey, excuse me. Excuse yo. You just seriously cut in line? That ain't right.
What?
Hey, lady, the cuts. Get in line like a normal person. Huh? You weren't even in the line. Yeah, I was. Come on, lady. Get your eyes checked, lady. I'm standing in line right there. I got one more eye than you, sonny. But I ain't seeing things straight. It's you. Yeah, what a stubborn old hag. Hey, come on. Can't you take this somewhere else? I'm trying to run a business here. See? You went and got us scolded. How embarrassing. If you weren't trying to cut, this never would have happened. Oh, so scary. So bad to real pain. What's my move here? Fine. Should have said I'm being first mental letter. Don't want to cause a scene. Take some nerve button to line in front of a guy like me. Not to mention what the fuck she's wearing in her hair. And damn, look at the leopard print clothes. And the purple Buddha perm. Some kind of sock and old lady uniform? Hey, fella, I see you eyeing me up like a hungry tiger. But are you getting enough love at home? See what? Lady, you're the anti-boner. Ouch. Want nothing to do with you, quite frankly. Ew, what a pervert. Help. There's a pervert in here. This man's trying to have his way with me. No, I'm not. Fuck you, old lady. Pervert. You ain't done nothing. Uh-oh. Hold on, stop making a scene. Mama, what's a pervert? No point in hero cutting. You don't want anything to do with that horrible man. Hey, it ain't true. Hero cutting, you just got the wrong idea. So maybe I should have button line then? Treacherous old dingbat. What the? Hey, where do you think you're going? Man, I'd drop it if I were you. She's a pretty infamous subtarian in these parts. Abitarian? What the hell's that? You ever heard of an old lady called an Obasan? Or Obasan? Well, she's like that, multiplied by a tank battalion. Or battalion, sorry. Hence, Abitarian. Oh, Albatarian? Battle axe has never been as sharp as or as deadly as her. A battle axe? She's an old lady with terrible taste, when you get right down to it. Says you. Trust me, you don't want to get involved. Underestimate the Osakan Abitarian at your own peril. Abitarian, eh? You'll get yours next time, lady. So maybe that was the right decision? Okay, kinda weird. Get back, come through. Get back. Hold on. Completion list. Is it under battle? Okay, telephone cards. No, gotta be in here, right? Okay, got 2 more to do. Excuse me. Then I gotta go talk to the old man in the trench coat over there. Have him freaking arrest me. Hold on. Hold on. Cracking the man up. Hit him. Yeah. Get out of here. Nice, 1.4 million with that one. Thank you. Also, I know I've spent a lot in here. Give me you. And you. They'll probably even better to do this one. Oh well. Okay, before we talk to the old man here, I need to grab more water. Give me a second. Hey, I'm back. Hey, time to get arrested by this old man here.
あんたもしかしてビリケンさんか？
Arrest me, please.
誰やあんちゃん。
俺は真島五郎っちゅうもんや。あんたに頼めば留置場の西谷に会わせてくれるっちゅう話聞いての。俺はどうしても奴に会うて聞かなあかんことがあるんや。
おめえは西谷のなんやダチか。
俺
Kind
はダ
of.
チあらへん。西谷の敵や。バリッバリの敵や。
There's
敵と
something
名
I
乗
gotta
るや
ask
つ
him.
をわざわざ引き合わせると思うか。
ダチって嘘ついたとこであんた見破るやろ。西谷は用心深いやつや。嘘も見破れんでかを窓口にするはずがない。
True.
正直に言うたらあんたも一手間省けるやろうしね。
潔げんやな。せやけどそれだけでよし案内したろとはいかへんで。
Let me guess. I gotta do something for you.
なんぼ渡せばええんや。
いややな。今の時代みんな金で収めようとしよる。
どないしたらいい？
Just name it. Yes?
真島言うたな。ちょっと一杯付き合うてくれるか。
That's it?
ちょうどええとこにほら船も来たしな。
Boat? Yeah, it's like a pleasure barge then.
屋形船？お座敷遊びでもするんか？
だって乗ったらいいんや。西谷に繋いでほしいんやろ。
I do. Guess I'm assuming he wants to have a conversation in private. If we're in the middle of a goddamn river, nobody should be able to hear us.
真島言うたな。お前西谷のなんや。
さっきも言うたやろ敵やって。酔っ払っとんのか？
How many have you even had?
敵にもいろいろあるやろ。
I
いろい
guess.
ろ？
ほんまに殺したいと思う敵もあれば、
Uh-huh. And the other kind?
立場が違えばダチになれた敵もあるやろ。
西谷とは会うたばかりや。
I mean, he seemed to be, want to be my friend, though.
あんたは奴を古くから知っとるんか？
古いもなんもあいつがガキン頃から知っとるわ。
は
I mean, you do seem like a bit older than him. By quite a
万
bit.
匹のうまい赤ちゃんでな。幼稚園に入る頃にはスリと置き引きも覚えとったの。
Really?
小学生でカツアゲ、中学生で車嵐。そんなガキやったな。
So you mean the fucking worst kind of kid?
その調子で言ったら高校の時には強盗でもやっとったんちゃうか？
Probably. Or murder.
人を刺して殺したんが奴が高校の時やったな。
えらい飛び級やな。
Just a few.
そやけどデカのあんたがなんでそないなやつの窓口なんかしとるんや。なんや。
Hello? Why is there an elevator in the middle of a river?
おい、どないなっとるんや。
遊びに付き合い言うたやろ。
Oh, is this gonna lead to like the Colosseum? So I did remember seeing that in my freaking collision list.
三途の川底や。
三途の川底？
Why is there just a statue in the river? Also, how is it floating at all? If it's a statue, it should just be sinking to the bottom.
なんやここは。
And stuck in the
何の
bed.
目的か戦時中に掘られた空間をわしが改造したんや。
あんたが？
まあ金持ち連中そそのかして作らせたんやけどな。
Oh.
正式な名前はあらへんが、知ってる人間はここを三途の川底って呼んどる。
Because it's underwater.
縁起でもない名前や
Under
な。
a river.
そら縁起なんてあってたまるかいな。なんて言うてもここは罪人の処分場なんやからな。
Damn. He's just freaking wailing on the guy. I'm assuming that's supposed to be betting odds. So what, is this like the catfight club in Kamurocho? Except a little bit
世
more
の中
bloody?
には法で裁かれへん罪人が5万とおる。証拠が一個もなくて立件できんかった殺人鬼、政治の都合で公にできんテロリスト、世界中のそんな奴らをここに捕らえとる。
Where they beat the shit out of each other.
この闘技場で1年間戦うたらシャバに戻したるっちゅう。
A year?
ルールは一切無用や。卑怯な手使おうが相手殺そうが構わん。そしたら死に物狂いで戦うやろ。けどどんなやつでも毎日戦わせてみ。まず1年はもたん。
And let me guess, you want me to fight somebody down here in order to actually go see Nishitani?
罪の償いと世の平和のためや。
ほな、この観客は何やねん。
There's a bunch of freaking people betting.
命かけた本物の殴り合いなんてなかなか見れるもんやない。どんなもんでも珍しいもんには大きな金が動くってもんや。
何が罪の償いや。金も
Just a small one.
めったなこと言うもんやあらへん。しがない刑事のささやかな副業や。
で、俺をここに連れてきたのはなんでや。
実はここんとこ罪人の顔ぶれが変わりませんでな。勝負がマンネリ化しとる。そうなりゃ賭博の上がりも寂しなる。
How's the freaking breaker styles gonna go right for this area? It's a small little ring.
テこ入れになるやろな。
俺に出場せよ。
Yeah.
何も1年間戦え言うんやない。ほんの3人ぐらい勝ち抜いてくれたらええねん。そしたら留置場の西谷にも合わせたんで。
You promise?
あんたみたいなクソなデカ。めったにお目にかかれるもんちゃうな。せやけど、この胸くその悪さをリングの上で晴らしてきたるわ。
Well, better the guy in the ring than you, sir. Plus, you're also my way in, so can't
そ
really
の
rep you
代わ
up.
り3人勝ち抜いたら必ず西谷に合わせるんやで。
ああ、約束してある。
Alright. Time to go freaking fight, I guess.
ほんならお前がリングに上がるよう手続きしてきたる。
Yeah, I'm good. Come on, bring it.
ああ、ええで。
Only
そう
three
簡単
guys.
に行くとええけど。
I just hope they're not as tough as Mr. Frickin' Shakedown.
さあ、それでは次の対戦を発表いたしましょう。皆さんおなじみ、死体を跡形もなく食べて証拠を消した連続殺人鬼、ジンジャー・チャップマン。ジンジャー・チャップマン。
Okay,
対する
interesting
挑戦者は
name.
本日三途の川底に落とされてきたばかりの新星。罪状は謎に包まれた赤眼の男、真島ゴロ。
That me. Also, why does he look like Chucky?
versus Goro Majima.
He looks like a living embodiment of freaking Chucky the doll. Kind of weird. Or maybe he was actually meant to be that way. Unless the clown part's supposed to be a reference to the Joker. That's another thing as well. Hold on, I'm grinding him up a little bit. Ow. Ow, 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 come on. Ow. Not bad.
Winner, Goro Majima!
Thank you, thank you.
なんと突然現れた赤眼の罪人真島五郎がデビュー戦でまさかの大勝利だ。これは次の
Also, like
試合
how
にも期待
Billiken is
が
just
かかり
off
ま
the
す。
side, they're smoking.
それでは早速参りましょう。次に登場するのはこの男。患者を自然死に見せかけ殺していった快楽殺人医ドクターキリヒト。ドクターキリヒト。真島五郎、果たして2連勝なるか。
Oh, don't worry, I shall. Is my health still the same? Okay. What the hell do you have? Fucking claws? Hold on. Not for granted. Nice. Damn, you frickin' touched me.
Ends up winner, Goro Majima.
I thought I was coming from the game for a second. You realize I was my neighbor setting off the frickin' fire alarm or smoke alarm. That was fucking weird.
この強さは本物だ。真島五郎2連勝。まさかの展開に会場
Hopefully that
は
doesn't
興
happen
奮
again.
のるつぼと化しています。しかし謎のルーキーの快進撃も残念ながらここまでかもしれません。
The legend? Who the hell is legend?
ついにあの男が登場です。リング上の撲殺数世界一。法では裁けない悪魔の拳。デッドバンチャー。
Dead Puncher, you could be a fucking pushover.
Dead Puncher!
So those quite short.
サンズの川を渡ることになるのは一体どちらだ。時間無制限、ルールなし。
Okay, time to fucking bury your Reaper, I guess. Hold on, give me. Just slowly but surely drain them. Ow. What, that didn't count? Hold on. Hold on, and boop. Okay, this seems to break his defense pretty well. Ow! Nice, there we go. Man, I actually managed to pull that off for once. There we go. Okay, a little bit more of a challenge than the last boys. Although I think the first gentleman did a lot more damage to me than the other ones. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we got through though. That's 3 guys gone. Now we can go see
いい
Nishitani.
腕やな。こないに盛り上がったん久しぶりや。どうや、今度からちょいちょいリング温めてくれへんか。金は払うで。
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
嫌やな。お金の話ばっかり。
I mean, in this day and age,
言
yeah.
われた通り参照したいんや。あんたの約束を守ってもらう。
Yeah, it's time to go see Nishitani.
ついてき。
Okay, hopefully he's got some information for us about this new man that just took Makamoto.
しかし、汚い川の底にあないなもんがあるとはな。
Yeah, kind of weird.
いろいろ隠してくれとんや。水底なんか見えへん方がええ。ああ
I guess.
みんなが見てない現実を汚いもんが隠してくれとるんや。昔この川に女子高生の死体が上がってな。かわいそうに顔は見る影もないほど殴られて、体はナイフでめった刺しや。外車は片親でな。親父さんが男で一つで育てた大切な一人娘やった。
Damn, and
せ
then
や
she
けど
ended up
必
like
死の
that.
捜査も虚しく、犯人はなかなか捕まらん。
むごい話やな。
Mm-hmm.
1年かかってようやく犯人を突き止めたが、親父さんは一層どん底に落ちた。
なんでや。
犯人は未成年の不良やったんや。法で裁かれることなく少年院を出たガキは堂々と街を歩きよる。事件なんて知らん顔でな。
Damn.
それを見た親父さんの気持ち、お前はわかるか？
耐えられんの。
I mean, he probably wanted to kill the kid
ぶち殺し
himself.
たくなるやろな。
せやな。で、そのガキはめった刺しにされて殺されたんや。
Then obviously it's the dad, right?
ちゃう。殺したんは当時高校生やった西谷や。
Oh, it's the guy that Nishitani stabbed.
西谷は物心ついた頃からたびたび親父さんの世話になっててな。知っとったやろな。親父さんが苦しんでんの。下道に生まれついた人間には下道にしかできん役割があんのや。誰に感謝されることもないが、
So he's kind of paying him
王道を
back,
生きる人々を支えとる。
basically, for raising him.
高校生の西谷にそれを教えられた親父さんは、それから三途の川底を作り、今じゃ西谷の窓口になっとるっちゅう話や。
So's your own daughter.
ってことはあんたが。
さあ、行くで。
Damn. Kinda sucks. So maybe he wouldn't be the person he is right now if his daughter's still alive then.
今から留置場に案内してあるけど、お前の方の準備はできとるんか？
Yeah, I'm ready.
ああ、もう大丈夫や。早いとこ西谷に合わせてもらおうやないか。
よっしゃ。ほな行こうか。
Mm-hmm. Hopefully Nishitani actually has freaking answers for us. Bum. Okay, interesting way of transporting a prisoner. Come on, inside, sir. Why are they looking at me like I'm fucking fresh
お
meat?
疲れ様です、ビリケンさん。
おう、ごっついご確認捕まえてきたで。入れたってくれ。
あれいつもより多いんやないですか。
気にしな。あんたんとこの娘も今年大学やろ。
Huh.
すいません。
Another dirty
ほ
cop.
な、楽しんでこいや。
世話になったな。
Thank you, officer. Okay. Wonder if Nishitano will be actually happy to see me. Probably, right?
西谷のダチになりそうやな。
奥で茶でも入れますよ。
Sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. Where is Nishitani? Ah,
おい西谷。
give him a kick.
おい。
Let me guess, you're his buddies. Hello, Nishitani.
真島君やないか。どないしたん？万引きでもしたんか。
お
Something
前
like
に会い
that.
に来たんや。西谷。
ほんまに嬉しいわ。ちょうどわしも真島君に会いたい思っとったとこなんやで。
Uh-huh.
お前が俺に何の用や。
この前の殴り合いはほんまに楽しかったな。思い出しただけでもうっとりしてまうわ。あ、せやけど警察に
You got
邪
weird
魔
turn-ons
さ
there,
れ
sir.
て最後まで蹴りがつかんかったやろ。
That was kind of
自
your own
分で
fault.
呼んだんやないか。
アーセンと真島君、お店では殴り合いしてくれへんねんもん。
Well, we're no longer in the club there,
どんなに
sir.
喧嘩でも蹴りつけへんのはあかん。野球の試合と同じやで。途中で
Okay.
雨天中止になったら選手のエプレーも無意味になってまうやろ。
5回裏まで終わっとれば試合は有効や。
何言うてんねん。あの喧嘩はまだ1回表やで。わしゃ何としてももう一度殴りようって楽しみたいんや。
So if we
おっ
fight,
さんやな。
are you gonna answer my
せや
question
けど俺
then?
は備えないようで来たんとちゃう。
Maybe?
誠がさらわれた。やったんはお前か。
なんや、仕事の話かい。
Mm-hmm. I know, disappointing. Sure. Or you're just gonna strip. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you.
誠さらったんは白いスーツの見たこともない男や。お前の仲間やないんか。
わしにそないな友達はおらんで。
Okay, so it's not one of your boys.
せやけど予想はつく。わしでも真島君でもない第三の勢力や。
Okay, got a hint there, sir.
一
They're
体
from
何
the
者
third
や。
party?
まあ、わしは大方目星ついとるけどな。
知っとるんか。誰なんや。
西谷さん、これ。
Well, wasn't that considerate of you, officer?
そや、酒買うてきてくれるか。せっかくの来客やん。酒頼むで。
わかりました。
I mean,
ちょっと
considering
待っ
he's
とって
in
ください。
jail, they're pretty good about treating him well. He's allowed smokes, he's allowed drinks, he's still allowed his nice fancy suit.
どないなっとんねんここは。
I mean, it's a prison, but not really a prison.
わしらみたいな仕事しとるとな、安全なねぐらがよう見つからんのや。ほんともそうちゃうか。
あ？
せやけど、ここはお上に守られた日本一安全なねぐらや。
Which is a
こな
prison.
いな連中に囲まれて安全やと？
拳一つでわしの玉取ろっちゅうような人間はおらん。大抵は刃物や飛び道具使ってきよる。
Well, if they take on somebody like you,
こ
they
こやった
gotta.
らそないなもん持ち込めへんからな。ここはほんまに熟睡できる我が家や。
西谷、誠をさらった第三の勢力は何もんや。
そうやな。真島君は知りたいわな。
I am.
佐川のおっさんには到底調べ上げれんま相手やもんな。教えてあげようかな。けどどないしようかな。
So then we're probably gonna end up fighting again anyways.
今度は楽しい殴り合いで済まんことになるで。
そんな言われると味ごっつい期待してしまうで真島君。この間よりもっともっと楽しませてくれるっちゅうことやもんな。
I think it's gonna be that way.
安全なねぐらで大怪我することになんで。
楽しみや。わしは強いもんを見るとな、あそこが固なってしまうんや。もう我慢できへん。
変わったやつやな。
Yes, yes, he
望み
does.
通り、とことんしばき倒したる。
Okay, let me guess. Your buddies are gonna join in? Yep, kind of a jerk. Ow. Ow, rude. Well, I'll grind him up in the corner. God, you have a lot of freaking out. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Ow. Ah, quick time event. Got it. Ow, ow. Slugfest, ouch. He's not actually losing any money out of this. Uh-oh. Run. Ha, I got it this time. Last time I got it in my leg. Because I fucked it up. Hold on, use the bars to your advantage. Ow, ow. Ha! Get fucked. Good, it meant to be, smarting sir. Ow. Ow. What was it again? Ow. Hold on, hip hop, hop. Oh, come on. Ow. Really? I got that one when I was in the fucking cell? Ow. Freaking helicopter him to death. Ow. Nice, on the counter. Well, happy?
さすがや。わし、ますます真島君に惚れてもうた。
Great?
あんた、ほんまにおもろいやつやな。ビリケンのおっさんが言うとったように、出会いが違えば、ええ仲になっとったかもしれへんな。
I mean, we probably still can
殴り
be.
合う理由を持って出会えたんや。
最高にええ出会い方やで。
True.
急にまっとうなこと言いよって。
That just means you're crazy there, Majima.
ほな、聞かせてくれや。第三の勢力は何もんや。
Back to business.
真島君、佐川のおっさん裏切ってわしと組まへんか。
ああ
I mean, honestly, you'd be better.
誠ちゃんを狙う第三の勢力は日教連中集団や。
Nikyu Consortium?
日教連
東上界の直系組織や。
東上界直系、あ、ほな。日教連なんて聞いたことないで。
そらそうや。表向きには東上界の大門を掲げとらん裏の組織や。誠ちゃんをさらったんはおそらく日教連の総裁世良勝や。
世良勝？
数日前に世良が日教連を引き連れてこっちに潜り込んだっちゅう情報が入ってな。も
Yeah,
し
and
や
then he just showed up out of the freaking
狙っ
blue.
とるんやないかと勘ぐってたとこやった。
Well, you'd be right.
東上界の勢力が2つも誠狙っとんねん。
2つ？
俺に誠を殺すように命令出したんは島野の親父や。
島野中と東上界の島野か。
Then it's two different families vying for the new chairman seat.
ほんなら東上界ついでや。わしも教えたる。
Oh?
わしの雇い主は堂島組の渋沢っちゅう若頭補佐や。
Oh, that's his man he was talking about.
せや。これまた東上界の直系や。
So we've got the Consortium, the Shimano's, and the fucking Dojima. All three.
島野組。ほんで堂島組。3つ全部東上界や。
一体どういうことや。
なんでやろな。
Mm-hmm.
まあ、東上界の内輪もめなんかわしには関係あらへんことやけどな。
日教連が隠れてる場所は分かっとんのか。
ちゃんと調べ上げとるで。
Okay, and where are they?
知ってどないする気や。
誠取り返しに行くに決まっとるや。
Gone breaking down doors, bitches.
あ？
真島君が強いんはよう分かった。せやけど一人でどないかなるほど甘ないで。日教連は
何やと。
東上界の大門掲げてはできへん汚い仕事をこなしとる特殊部隊や。
Yeah.
さながらアメリカの CIA、ソ連の KGB 言うたところやな。せやけど
Interesting.
わしと真島君が組めば勝ち目がないわけやない。
So what you're saying is you want to break in there with me,
それに
right?
わしと組むっちゅうことは他にもええことがあんで。
何や。
佐川のおっさんからの命令は誠ちゃんを殺すことやろ。佐川と組んでる以上誠ちゃんを殺さなあかん
But if I
局面
work
に
with you,
ぶ
it's
ち当たん
the
で。
opposite.
でもわしゃ殺しやなくてガラを押さえて依頼主に渡すよう言われとんねん。
Yeah, and then he gets the
佐川
captain
で
seat.
わしと組めばとりあえず誠ちゃんを殺すはめにはならんやろ。
悪いな。断るわ。
なんでや。
日教連の世良も誠を殺すようには見えへんかった。もし俺の目的が誠を殺さんことやったとしたら、そのままおとなしく日教連に預けとくわ。せやけど、誠はもう十分すぎるほど裏社会の食い物にされてきた。両目まで見えへんようになってな。俺は誠を殺せへんかった。俺には誠を生かした責任がある。ただ命があったらええってことやない。人として生かさなあかん責任や。極道の食い物にはさせへん。
So you want to stick by your side
残
then?
念やな。 お前みたいな男ともっと早く出わんかったが、ほんまに残念や。
何や
Huh.
なんやろな、わしみたいな人間が何を抜かしとんのやろ。
I mean, you can only ask yourself that,
熱
sir.
狂連が潜んどるな。椿園の中や。
The Camila Grove.
椿園。
なんや、こっち住んどって椿園も行ったことないんか。
脇あって蒼天堀の外あんまり行かれへんねん。でなんや、その椿園ちゅうのは。
椿園はな、それは歴史ある料亭街の通称や。
Yeah.
日教連はそん中の弁天やって店にアジト構えとる。誠ちゃんもそこに囚われとるはずや。
And that's where we're going next then.
ガイドブックに載っとるようなとこちゃうで。百聞は一見にしかずや。案内したる。ついでに一緒に暴れたる。
ええんか。俺は死んでもお前に誠は渡さへんぞ。
そんな話や日教連から誠ちゃん取り返した後や。
Sounds
さあ
good.
真島君と一緒に大暴れや。楽しなるで。
Huh.
さて、ほんなら楽しいお遊びに出かけますか。
Yeah, and you can just get out of here at any time, right?
おい、おまるさん、出して。チェックアウトや。
Bum,
真島
bum,
君も
bum.
一緒に出るで。
It's like, sir, please, can we get out?
なんや、誰もおらんのかい。しゃあないな。
Is it even locked? It's not even
勝
locked.
手に出るで。
Close it, make sure it doesn't look like we've left. Blinken.
お茶逃げや。西谷。
Okay.
なんやねんな。お茶。
Whoa. Hello.
お前。
ビリケンさんには用をしてもろたんですがね。
So why'd you shoot him in the back?
娘が大学行きたいなんて言うもんでして、ちょっと気張らなあかんのです。
何言うとるんや。
はんたら殺したらビリケンさんからもろてた小遣いの100倍くれる言わはるんですわ。
And who'd he
やっぱ
be?
東京の人は羽振りええんですな。
Chibusawa?
お前。買われたんか。誰にや。
Nishitani, you're not gonna die, are you?
あかん感じやないか。
Like that. That can't be good.
西谷。昔おっちゃんに言われた通りや。悪いことばっかりしてたら罰やたんな。
So what you're saying, karma? For all the shit you've done? Although, to be fair, he also got karma for all the shit he did.
わしはこのアホンダラと肩つける。
西谷、あんた
思いっきり暴れたらええ。思いっきり楽しんだらええ。ヤクザなんぞどうせ早う死ぬんや。なら後先考えんと。
So what you're saying is go out in
自
style?
分の道前に進めや。
何言うとるんや。さっさとくたばらんかい。
Excuse me? Well, Billykin did say he was kind of a monster. Also, you only have a 6-piece, sir. That is a look of, I fucking messed up.
早いけや真島誠っちゅう女生かした責任きっちりと取らんかい行けや
Yes, sir. I'll go. Except just standing there like an idiot. He's like, I got it. I got it. Yeah. You're in the cup as well, so I wouldn't be sad if I saw you gone. Yeah, I kind of figured that's gonna happen. Well, that's kind of sad, though. Damn. 50 million, chapter 11. Yeah, I did nothing with business this time, because I wanted to keep doing more story type stuff. Besides, we can go back in ways, if we want to. Save? Yes, please. Nice. Climax battles item open? Okay, weird. Chapter 12, Den of Desires. Are we still with Majima, or are we with Kiryu now? Majima from the sounds of it. Man's in a hurry.
お疲れ真島ちゃん。
Check about.
ちょっとの間蒼天堀からお前の姿が消えたって報告があってな。心配したんだぜ。てっきり誰かに殺されて川に沈められたんじゃねえかってな。
I mean,
留置場の西谷に会いに行っとったんや。
へえ。わざわざ留置所にまで足を運ぶなんて仕事熱心じゃない。
Thanks.
蒼天堀はお前の庭じゃねえんだよ。檻なんだよ、檻。
It's a freaking
ホテル
terrible
でさえ
thing.
出かけるときにはフロントに一声かかるよな。檻ん中のお前が何黙って出てんだよ。なあ、なあ。でよ、そんなに急いでどこ行くつもりだったんだ？
Got place to be, man.
あんたに報告しに来とくや。
だよな。よかった。こんな場所でお前殺したらかわいそうじゃん。掃除のおばちゃんがよ。
I mean, he's surprisingly strong. He doesn't really look that he is that strong, but, you know, can't judge a book by its cover.
で、西谷に会ったってことは聞き出せたんだよな。牧村誠の居場所。
I did.
ああ。せやけど、誠を奪っていった白いスーツの男は西谷とは関係あらへんかった。
Yeah, I got a freaking third party
誠を奪
now.
ったのは日教連のセラっちゅうやつや。
日教連。
大門
Never heard of
隠しと
them,
る
right?
な。東上会の直系組織。
東上会。島野の兄弟と同じ。
西谷を雇ったのも東上会や。堂島組の人間やった。
じゃあ東上会の勢力が3つも牧村誠を狙ってるってことか。この情報
Yeah,
全
it
部
does seem that way.
留置場で西谷に吐かせたのか。
せや。
西谷相手に上出来だな。奴からここまで聞き出すには相当エグい拷問でもしたんだろ。え？どんなことしたんだ？
I beat the shit out of
いろ
him.
いろや。
We'll leave it at that.
で、東上会からモテモテの誠ちゃんは今どこにいるんだ？
椿園の中の弁天やってる予定や。そこに日教連がアジト構えとるらしい。
椿園ね。日教連って連中も目の付けどころがオツじゃないの。
Well, it's supposed to be a nice place.
そりゃお前、牧村誠みてえな女の子が泣いて歩いてても違和感ねえからな、椿園は。
Is there a reason?
行ってみりゃわかるって。それじゃあ早速行くとするか。
Fine.
なんや、あんたも行くんか。
犬を一人で散歩に行かせる飼い主がいるか？いねえだろ？お前が蒼天堀から出るときは俺も一緒なの。わかった？
Well, if I'm your dog, can I bite your hand? It's being a fucking pain in my ass. Okay, not bad. Safe, please. More. Thank you. Okay, well, load the freaking saving.
真島ちゃんさ、まだ準備できないの？今頃あの子、日教連とかいう奴らに遊ばれてたりするのかもよ。かわ
Probably.
いそうだな。となると、さっさと死なせ
God,
て
you
や
talk
ん
too
のがあの
freaking
子のため
much.
じゃない？
Just gonna run away from you. Okay. I'm gonna leave it here for today. I feel like that's a good stopping off point. Nice little cliffhanger. But no, hopefully next time I can do a little bit more story than I did this time. A lot of it seemed to be just real estate, but you know, it's perfectly fine. It's another story to get through. But no, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing Pikmin 4, and hopefully I'll be finishing it. Because it seemed kind of like endgame stuff then. Because we finished rescuing Captain Olimar, and then we had to cure Otachi. So, hopefully we'll finish that tomorrow. But no, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the rest of your day, evening, wherever you might be. And I shall see you guys again tomorrow. Bye! Thanks for watching!